I'm not sure. If I'm going to be honest, I don't really know for sure. No, we want this song next. But I'll break them if necessary. Who knows? I have no clue what they'd be. Jack boy, I know, bud. A little itchy. But hello, everybody. Welcome. The cafe's open. I'm in. We're not on the just chatting screen yet. I'm still on the starting soon. That's why you hear my voice. I just deigned to turn it on. Is that a little better? Hello. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you all had a great weekend, aside from the fact of, getting the flu for you, Richard. So all you need to do is airdrop some Tim Hortons and maple syrup. Got it. Yep. Should be fine. As long as it's old school Tim Hortons and not the new school. New school Tim Hortons is garbage. Just like I was gonna stream yesterday, but I ended up visiting my old man for a few hours. By the time I got back, I was like, it's late. I want to work on some things. So I worked a little bit more on that ASMR because unfortunately, I procrastinated over the weekend, which I gotta stop doing hardcore to get myself in the routine of working on the ASMR stuff. But the recording is pretty much done. It hurts to laugh. I'll just tell the pain to go away. But no, the recording's done. I just need to do the editing for everything and make up the video. I'm debating on whether I want to try and find a way to get like a character for part of the background or not, and uh, all right, bud. You're shaking the desk too much while you do that. Do I need a bunk you to do it? No, no. I'm gonna do it later tonight. I'm gonna set it up for tomorrow, and I'm gonna record tonight after I finish the editing. I have a couple other scripts I want to try and do. Although I got to make sure my throat is, well lubricated with water. Here, let me open that all the way for you, bud. I came back and I did a recording the other day, and it was I've been looking into tips and trips. You know what? It's time. Let's switch over here. Hello. Now I am here. I am on screen. I've been looking into like tips and trips, tips and tricks, not trips. Wow, we've been here for 10 minutes and I'm already tripping over my words. Damn. Yeah, that'll help with getting rid of your flu if you kill it with fire. Plus, if you throw me away with fire and kill me with fire, then how are you gonna get Canadian only treats? Explain that one to me. I wish I had like good eye tracking because then I could like do that and like I'd be looking at you at the same time. I'll also be warm for 2 seconds. Let's see. Do I have any other songs that I want to throw on? This is the problem with having such a massive playlist of songs. Ow. My face. I think. So on freaking Spotify, so I couldn't see where that hit. I have too many playlists. Or do I not have enough? That's a better question. Do I have too many or not enough? I feel like not enough. Definitely not enough. I need more playlists. They'll hit you with magical, so you said hit your face. Dang. Oof. Then you cast Fireball. And you cast Magic Missile. That means, but you being sick, that means it's going to be even longer till we play Fortnite. I might do the recording stuff and hop onto it for a little bit in solo tonight. Because my usual people are away. Well, my usual person. No, projectile pie. Are you gonna or you can cast Iron? Stop. You see, bud. Rusty in this eye. This eye. Oh, that's what was up. You rubbed it too hard and the hair got in your eyeball, bud. If I suddenly stop talking, it means I've passed out. That makes sense to me. Well, did I say you could get comfy? Huh? Did I say you could get comfy? Actually, let's see your nose too. I think your nose needs a clearing. Daddy's kind of does too. It's super freaking warm today. Oh my god. I don't know how it is for everybody else, but over here, it's freaking so humid today. Get comfy then, jeez. Yeah, let's see. Let's see though. What's the humidex today? It's currently 19 degrees. Yeah, it's only 64% humidity. This is even as bad as last week. That's not how you spell humidex. It's not humodex. Yeah, it's just 68% humidity today. That's not even that bad. Last week it was like there was a day where it was 93%. Oh, that was last week. Last week it was like numerous days where it was 90 something percent. I'm sorry, but it's just really hard when you're scratching it yourself. That's why we're switching your treats over fully again. Problem is, I have to make sure he has certain other foods. Dry food doesn't always just freaking give him enough nutrition, despite the fact that that's like the only one he can eat. No, I'm grabbing a chocolate bar, Jack. Doesn't mean it's a treat for you. Yeah, no, last week though it was like 93 to 98% sometimes. And then it rained, and that usually lowers the humidity a bit. At least here. Comes to food at the moment, I get that. He's fine usually for his food. Right now, it's just I gotta take time later to sweep up too. I might have to start sweeping up like quite a bit more than I normally do. It's just really hard in a small room. This bedroom's like really small. Bedroom, I say, attic. I've talked about it before, I think. I want to listen to. What song should I throw on next? Because I don't want the song that's about to play. I forgot to turn on shuffle play, and I'm too lazy to turn it on now. We'll go with good old AFI. Can't go wrong with some good old AFI. What are you doing, bud? Yeah, it looks like it's just his ears bugging him a little bit. Like they normally like the expensive cat food, but they ain't even eating that. They want dry. Too much of that is bad for them. Yelp. Yeah, I know. That's why it's surprising that hypoallergenic food is only dry food. There's no like they don't break it down and make it some sort of like wet food for them or anything. They just make it straight up dry food. It's like he can't just live off of dry food. He's a cat. That doesn't give him anywhere near enough nutrition. Probably is. I like the little bit of like jelly that's in it. I also found a new drink that I like recently. It's like a really heavily flavored like juice kind of water. It's weird to describe because it's like it's clearly a juice. It's colored. It's flavored, but it only has freaking Splenda in it basically because it's just sucralose, no sugar, just sucralose. I had one yesterday and it tasted exactly like a red popsicle. One of the well, this one's just basically like a no name kind of brand, Compliments, and the other one is called Sparkling. I think I don't remember. I don't have the bottle near me. All I know is it's one of those long cylindrical bottles. It's like 503 milliliters, like half a liter a bottle. It's insanely good though. The one I had yesterday was a cherry limeade, and somehow that tasted exactly like red popsicle. Today's one was blackberry raspberry. 2 days ago was orange mango. Right. I switched to this one because this one was like a buck cheaper at the place I was going to. Most places, the named one that I get is like $1 a bottle. This one was like, for some reason at Sobeys, I went there and it was like nearly $3 for a bottle of the stuff I usually get. I might have to get a Q-tip for Kitty for the drinks that taste like sherbet lemon. That's a good flavor. It's not a bad flavor. I want a chocolate bar, so really go the distance. I'm a good tongue, but I ain't no screw it. We'll let it go through. What are you gonna do? Shoot me on stream? This is where if I had like a freaking throw me redeem, that would have been great. Been like, yeet. Yeah, go to sleep. Or if you're telling me, if you're like, if you have the flu and that, get rest. Sorry, I don't. I don't like talking with my mouth full of food. Alright, well, I'll scream and yell and I'll shout it all out. Rest well though, Richard. I hope you feel better tomorrow, bud. Yeah, no, you wouldn't. Yep. Just You'll just hear my pterodactyl screech as I friggin' call out. Actually, I've been trying to like practice more noises on the side time too. See, at least if I'm procrastinating, I'm trying to work on like doing other things and practice things. So I'm not fully like messing up my time, you know? I'm trying to get other talents and skills down and sort things out for school stuff. Shit, I knew I forgot I needed to do something. I don't I don't want the June choice games. I want my freaking ah! When I fell asleep on Discord, let's just say they never did. I bet. My usual thing is if I get asked to wake somebody up, I just call. I call on Discord relentlessly. Only had one person though ask me to do that, so I get that. If anybody has ever played Guitar Hero 3, they know the song very well, and even if you haven't, if you do, rock on. I never actually was able to even do the song on hard. You know, I get that completely. The amount of times I forget about something. I don't need that because that was a confirmation. Actually, going to sleep. Yes, go get rest. Night. Rest well, old timer. Um, shoot. What? What? That's a Steam one. Why is there a Steam one on my freaking run for school stuff? I had to figure things out and like get the hours because I have to submit some things. And I completely forgot I was supposed to do that. I was trying to wake up early today to do it. That's in 2 days. No, 5 days. Okay. Got time. These ones over here. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Where is it? Crap. Shoot. I'm losing everything in here. And I have most of it organized. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Okay. I am also waiting on confirmation as to when I'm going to be playing Elden Ring for a bit. I'll be doing the grind to get prepped for Shadows of the Erd Tree. I'm not spelling that right, am I? That's not approximate. Oh, I need spell checker. Spell check this for me. I don't remember how to spell it right now. Oh, God. Really? I was off by 2 letters. Are you kidding me? I just I just switched the I and the A in in emit. Try to ensure I can. No. All right. Send. No, I didn't forget to attach anything. As a dyslexic person, I get that. I don't normally. That's the weird thing. I usually do get them pretty on point. The fact that it was just those 2 letters though is pretty good. I just did like a weird thing with my hands when I'm doing that. You guys can't see it, but I did like a little whoosh, whoosh. Oh, hey, look at that! Look what game is in humble choice this month. Where the fuck? 1 sec. We're gonna bring this up over here. I'm gonna hop back over here for a second. All right, I'm gonna hop into cafe guests for whenever you and Galadus are ready. Hey, Terrell, our favorite roguelike game is currently in the humble choice for this month. Risk of Rain 2, you are correct. It also has a 50% off coupon for Risk of Rain returns. Well, well, well. I like how in the description underneath it says Risk of Rain 2 1.0 now available. As though it hasn't been out for years. So there's only one that makes sense. Wow, it's weird seeing all the old stuff for it. Ow. Actually, wait, I think I have a friend who has it on her wish list, but I need to double check to see if she's going to want it or not. I only have 2 people that have it on their wish list in my library, like in my friends list. Now my fingers are just scissoring. I'm just snipping the air. That hurts. Ow, that really hurts. Oh wow, only 1 friend in my entire list has more hours than me in Risk of Rain 2. And I could easily outbeat that. They're only at 235. I'm over here with 217.7 in a short time. I easily outdo that. Will I? Probably not. Why? I have other games I'm hooked on right now. Yeah, you only have like 85. I'm over here with over 200 hours. And that will climb because they've added new things. I don't know if you've seen it, Terrell. They've added a couple of things. There's 2 new artifacts and a new alt skin. They've also already added a map. It's just a skin for like Dead Cells and that. So it's just a mercenary skin. Not like a new character or anything, unfortunately. I'm still waiting on more info for Seekers of the Storm, though. They haven't really said much about the release date. It's just still coming soon. That's okay. New character, yeah, yeah, not until the DLC. A lot of new things will definitely be added when that drops. Let's see. I always like the fact that only one player is really required, and it's only the host. It's just if you want to select the new survivors or unlock the new items and logbooks and that, you have to own it. God, that looks so good though. Oh yeah, it's a really nice thing. Ah, itchy nose. I also finally beat the DLC for Resident Evil Village the other night. Let's just say, just in case of spoilers, I wasn't happy with the way it ended. That perturbed me. A lot of RTS games that you have do that too, and yes, they are all from the same company, of course. That reminds me. Let's check this. Of course, it's a turn-based strategy game. They have one Warhammer game that's on the humble choice for the month too, and mediocre. It. All right. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning for anybody that's sitting around and wants to play it in the future. Anybody? Woo 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 woo! Spoiler! Woo woo woo! But it's all right. Spoiler warning's gone out. You have been warned. If you stay at this point, this is your own doing to yourself. Yeah, the after credit scene I was annoyed with because it's just the ending of. It's just the ending of Resident Evil Village. It's just the after credit scene. I hated that so much. It's like you don't explain any more, and this is supposed to be the ending of the Winter Saga. What? This makes no sense. It's so it's such a pain in the butt. Oh well, would you look at that? A galactic survival game is also in the humble choice. Sorry, I'm getting immediately distracted about it. That's how annoyed I was with it. Like the DLC was fun overall. It was a unique way to go with it, but the ending just it was so lackluster. And I played that shit on hardcore to try to see if there was anything extra. I played it on the hardest difficulty that was available when you first started. That shit kicked my ass and tried to fuck me sideways. It was so lazy. Like I get it's supposed to be before the after credit scene and explain like her accepting everything. But come on, they could have extended the ending or started right from where it cuts off with the ah, I hate it when they do that so much. Actually, I say I beat that, but I also beat Resident Evil 3, the remake. You'd think I liked punishing myself because all the games I've beaten recently, I beat on their like hardest starting available difficulty. Now all I need to do is check to see if Village has Village of Shadows mode for the DLC because I'm a glutton for punishment. I don't think it does though. But yeah, it was. Let's just say I hope that's not the end. The most difficult games to learn for fun. I'm not allowed to. I get that. That's what I do. I mean, look at it. I look at the amount of hours I've sunk into the Soulsborne series overall in my lifetime. If I had kept playing them like I was when I first started back in Demon Souls, you and Galladus would have been left in the dust. I would have been parrying left and right. I was playing Demon Souls back in the day, and I was parrying in that game when the timing was a little bit more off. I'd cultivated that skill, dear lords. That's why I'm checking to see when you guys are good. When you two are good for Elden Ring. At this point, it seems like it's just up to Galladus. Semi DC, yeah. See, I don't cultivate the skills continuously like I used to, so. Ow. My noggin, Hellabon. It's always, yeah, it usually is. He says, well, it's up to Terrell, and it's like, no, more so up to you to Galladus. Ah, head pats. Thank you, Bon. How you doing, Bon? Welcome in. Oh, did everybody have a good weekend? I was out for a few hours yesterday. That's why there was no Monday stream like I originally said. Alright, we don't need Ice Ice Baby. Stop playing most of my games whenever I want, but Galladus, yeah, Galladus just forgets. Galladus gets, ow, my noggin. Galladus just has so much going on that he constantly forgets. I don't know if this is the reply or if this is the reply. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Right. We got Californication. This is my random tunes playlist that we're currently listening to, so it's a great song. I love this song. I didn't expect you to reply that quickly. I'm glad you guys can't see what I'm doing because I have to like actually initial and put my actual name on it. So it's like, I'm glad I didn't accidentally like have anything up. But older songs, personally, all of this newer crap was either remix or yo. I get that. Let's see though. Fun. I'm glad you're doing good. You had a good time, a good weekend overall. I yeah, like I said, I went and hung out with my dad for a bit yesterday. We watched some older episodes of Lucifer for a bit, and we ended up having Japanese style curry and rice. Really good. I've been craving curry and rice for months. Such a good show. I still need to watch the final season, which I've been told the finale is kind of meh. The season overall is good, but the final episode is meh, which I'm like, oh, okay. I'll have to see how it is. I've been waiting to watch more of it. 1 minute, an ad break. If you guys need to take a moment, get WADA and stuff. Yeah, how to make the devil interesting. And it's funny too, because it's all based around a comic. That's the funniest part with it. It's all based around, I think it was what, the Sandman comic or whatever? In the DC universe? I think is what it was. Fun fact for anybody that didn't know. Yes, the show Lucifer is actually based around a DC comic book. Man, this month looks like it's quite a couple of. There's like 2 strategy games, a roguelike game. Oh, there's also the Lego 2K Drive game, which I heard is supposed to be pretty good. As I immediately switch from one topic to another. You know, I should just put ADHD's already in there, but I should just put like crazy 2 in there at some point, maybe. This is what happens when you're doing so many things all at once and you've only been up for a little over 2 hours. I even passed out early last night. Like, I don't know about anyone else, but I passed out last night. It was like 10:30, nearly 11 o'clock. I woke up, it was like 2, 3 in the morning. I was like, oh man, I shouldn't be up still yet, but I gotta do my before bed routines. I'll be right back. No worries. Looks like Galados will be ready here in the next upwards of maybe 40 minutes to an hour, depending on how long it takes him to consumeth the foodeth. But no, I keep distracting myself from my stories. That's not good. I woke up. It was like 2:30, 3 in the morning, and I'm like, oh man, I didn't even do my nightly routines. I was just so tired. I laid in bed and passed out. So like, all right, get nightly routines. Brush my teeth, clean the litter box, use the bathroom if I need to, because I've been asleep for like 4 hours and I didn't even use it for like 2 to 3 hours beforehand. I'll pee. I'll do everything I need to. I do all of that, get all of that done, and then I'm like, shit. Now I'm awake. Now what do I do for the next till I get sleepy? So then for like the next 3 hours, I just sit there, I freaking just do a bunch of stuff in Resident Evil Village because I'm like, I don't have the energy or the brain power right now to do actual work. Let me just play a game that I can mindlessly play because this is my save that I've completed already like 5 times, and this is my 6th playthrough on it. So I'm just like, all right, I can do this. I can get sleepy. I get sleepy at like 5 something in the morning. I pass back out, and then nope, you get to sleep for another 7 hours. I repeat, 7 hours. I slept for 11 hours in total last night. Are you kidding me? Apparently, I really needed the sleep or something because I slept like 5 hours the night before. So I slept a full fucking 11 hours last night, and now I'm sitting here like, man, I could have done so many other things. But no. Everything decided you're gonna sleep for a billion hours. And that's not even the worst amount of time I've ever slept. Next song, please. Next song, please. Yeah, no, but yeah, that was a great time. At least I didn't wake up with a headache like I normally do for sleeping over 8 hours. Yeah, I've slept for like, I think the longest I've slept before was a full 48 hours. I've slept through 2 whole days before I was so tired one time. Actually, I gotta message my old roommate. I gotta let him know. Or at least ask. I don't know when he's gonna reply, but I gotta check to see if he is gonna be picking up Final Fantasy 14 or not, since it's only on sale for a few more days. I know I'm possibly gonna see him pop online tonight because the Destiny 2 DLC just dropped, and I know a few people that are gonna be playing that later. No, that's not. No, no, you don't spell a fish with an extra O after the F's. Brain. Oh shoot! Let me reopen that Humble Bundle window because I actually wanted to check the price for my buddy. Because this is my my old roommate, aka the Mighty Moose that you guys have occasionally seen pop in for once in a while. The girls are pretty. Yeah, because it's only like $25, which I think is. Oh, it's not on sale on Steam anymore. Never mind. Is it still on sale on the official site? I thought that one was a couple more days. Dun, 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 dun. I know Kingdom Hearts drops in a few days on Steam officially, finally. It took a billion years. No, wait, no. Finish. Yeah, it would be cheaper for him to get it on there.
Hello.
Oh, hello! You both are here. Holy crap!
Not really that surprising.
Yeah, I said I would be here, so I am.
I'm just like I'm doing something at the same time, so like I'm chatting with everybody and half paying attention to what's going on in the server. I'm trying to convince another person to get back into Final Fantasy 14. So
Look at
Good
me,
luck.
sir. I have friends.
he
Okay.
look
I
this
guess
way.
I
He has
don't
friends.
exist. I guess I just don't exist. Good to know.
Oof! Imagine.
You've been playing one game only. You're not allowed to complain.
Road Trip is a good game.
I
But-
didn't say it's a bad thing. That's not what I said. Did you interpret it that way? It's not
Apparently.
my fault, honestly.
I need to tweak.
But yeah, no. Final Fantasy 14 Complete Edition is on sale on their site for 60% off and 66% off on Humble Bundle right now.
Yes.
And on Humble Bundle, it's in Canadian, which is about the same price as it shows in US dollars on the official site. So it's like Humble Bundle's definitely the cheaper option right now.
Yes, it is. If it's the same number, then it's definitely cheaper to use.
Yeah, so I'm messaging him and like, here's where it's on sale. Humble Bundle's technically the better choice. If you want, I get an extra bit of a discount, so I could buy it on there for you. Because I've had my choice long enough to get the 20% discount.
Don't get...
Don't mind me jamming out over here.
I have reopened the world.
There's a lot. I don't even have the game launched yet.
Whose fault is that?
Yours for opening it so quick.
I didn't
Again.
even notice my thing. I didn't even know it was in the main menu already. Because it was all tab the entire time. I moved some stuff off of my actual PC because I'm not using it. Which speeds, yes, good. It's way faster now.
That's good. I cannot get an extra SSD for my computer. It does not have any extra spots, so I'd have to upgrade the amount of storage.
Well, the thing is, I just fixed the problem by just having an external SSD.
That's
old stuff that I don't need.
I've looked into those, and it's like if I want a good one, it's like $200, $300, $400.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, why? It's so expensive.
Why did you flip me?
Where did
I was going to warp back, but then you joined as I wanted to warp back.
Okay, that's not my. You told me the rule is open.
There's like one Trinus Lily over there. It's not worth it.
I know. I don't know why you were over there.
Where did I put my seamless co-op? There's my seamless co-op. Ow, ow, knots my hair.
Right,
Ow,
at
ow,
least
knots my hair.
had dual blades. I always
Okay,
confuse
Kirito.
those. I'm not as edgy as he is. Which is not difficult. The bar is very high.
Low.
I
Well,
gotta
low if
freaking.
you don't want to be in, but he
Yo.
sets the bar fairly high. So
Speaking
You're
of
not
that, I
wearing
gotta.
enough black.
Wearing enough black, he says.
it's true. I'm wearing blue, which I like way
Wait.
more.
Is this the right character, or did I play on another character for 2 seconds and I'm continuing on that one? I need to. Shit. Well, we'll find out in 2 seconds.
We have like 17 million.
When you have too many
pop up,
characters.
we know.
Yeah.
I delete the ones that I don't really use anymore, or I've played without it. Usually plays like one run. It's like I want a different character now, so very easy to keep track of which ones I don't need to use anymore.
I have an limited edition arrow bar sitting in front of me for strawberry scoop ice cream.
I wonder if
I
the
swear
is
I've eaten
gonna be
today.
challenging or just super easy, barely an inconvenience.
It'll probably be
Oh, my ear.
quite difficult because we're with 3 people, but
Yeah, he'll
Ah.
be decently tough.
in convergence. So
I am infinitely loading right now. The bar is filled. Nobody can see it because it's behind my fat head and both of your fat heads. But
yeah.
it was just it was just no. This is definitely not my character that I was playing with you guys. This is the first character I played with you guys, but
I still have I got rid of.
I just accidentally closed the game. Wait.
I guess it looks pretty swanky with the.
I like mine too, but I don't know why. I really don't know why I like it.
I have no brain. There's a train in the background on my side.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
I don't have those anywhere near me.
You hear them like 4, 5, 6, 7, like up to 10 times a day. You hear a train going by here.
I live in the middle of nowhere. Well, that's what people keep telling me. But it's
I live in a, I think, more small city. That used to be a big industrial place, so there's still heavy amounts of train tracks. I was Wackus Bonkus, right? I was P-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You were moldy
that sounds
cheese.
about right.
Moldy
Honestly.
cheese.
Moldy cheese, man.
Yep, this is me. Me and my all naked glory.
Nice golden vow.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Dual wielding swords again.
I always do that. I'm going into dexterity this time. For a base game, I always do one thing.
Yeah.
Strength faith.
Ladies.
It's so powerful.
I could power or power sense 2 great swords, but I would be over encumbered.
I couldn't possibly be. Excuse me, sir.
Come on, you can't move it. We're stuck in the wall again. Oh, we just have to hold these both down.
Oh wow.
Come on, yeah.
Fuck your gas talk.
Smells like fish in here.
Steal my rune. Steal my runes.
Wait, let me actually put on some music for me in the background.
I just have my random tunes playlist. I should put on that Pop Goes Metal playlist, because I really like listening to that one, because that really pumps me up. Every time I've been playing Fortnite with that in the background, I've done way better.
I would like to do music in games, but that means I can't hear anybody driving up on me usually.
Just open your ears more.
Now, I wish that would work, but trust me when I say this, sadly, that's not how it works. Come on, bro.
No, that's definitely.
So
Also-
apparently there's a shortcut up there.
The Hadwa?
A shortcut if you go over the wall, which lets
Oh,
you avoid
yeah.
birds. But there's also smithing stones over
Mm,
yonder.
delicious
And all
smithing
the birds.
stones.
Don't eat the rocks, man.
Hey, it makes sense. It makes sense that I would. I date Abigail in Stardew, so. And she eats
I don't
quartz.
know what that means.
She eats quartz.
Down you little shit.
Ow!
Get down here so we can kick your ass.
Animations for me, so I didn't really know what it meant.
Ow. I don't need health where I'm going.
You trust me, you do.
Me sitting over here with 12 vigor.
I have a grand total of 60.
There's one in the trees.
There's one in the trees, yeah.
Ow! My body!
Oh my god, they are both
No.
looking at me. Oh wait, I got the sword as well.
Oh, well, Archibald's gone.
They all went,
They all just went.
Just one of them.
They were like-
Was the other one in the other tree?
Probably.
I'm trying to think where the other one is, but I just don't remember where the fuck that one is. I thought I knew.
I like how there's so many people playing Elden Ring right now because they're getting prepped for the Shadow of the Earth tree.
The same thing, I still haven't even bought the DLC. I might not even really play it for a very long time, so...
Yeah, when does it come out again?
In 16 days.
I accidentally hit E. Good luck, Taro. You got this.
You'll be fine.
I'll come help you.
They're already all on me. Hello. I'm
Just-
gonna go
just
this
make a break
way,
for
you
it.
can all fuck off, right? Oh god, they're really fast. Yeah, quickly press E again. Quickly press E again. They're really fast.
Oh, I was beating that one up.
They were beating me up. They're really fast.
You'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound.
I have a lot of stamina, luckily, but if I did not have that, I would have died.
Ooh, item.
Sure. Oh, there we go.
Get up.
Oh, bye! Oh, how'd that feel? Get him, boys!
No!
Wait, no, the item!
Get loose!
Oh, they have no loot for me.
He had loot for me.
And for me.
I cry.
God damn it, Jeff.
Oh my god, there's not. We don't have to fight the fucking storm knight here now. Oh my god, I'm so
No.
happy.
No, we do.
Oh, he's up there. I can't see.
Well,
It's
yeah,
so
no,
dark.
that's the only one inside the thing.
It's so dark.
The one with the halberds up here. Hello. Oh.
Bye, guys.
How
That-
am I alive?
That felt lovely.
Hey, this is why you have vigor.
If you're not gonna go armor, at least get some vigor.
I don't know if anybody saw how little health I remained.
You
but I
barely
just
had
walked
any.
up
You were
to the
close.
head. Hello.
Alright, now I gotta
fine.
come back up and collect my, my goodies again.
Perfect.
I'll do it. Get out of the way.
Oh look, they're in a corner. My runes were in an emo corner, just like me.
Oh, I was getting loot. How dare you, sir?
Oof.
Did you get hit
Oof.
square in the face by it?
Yeah.
There's one up there as well.
He said no loot for you.
Hello. Let me back.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. God, it's way too warm today.
I find it that it's actually been kind of nice.
It's really warm here today. It's like summer decided to show up early today.
What's this? Oh,
Oh, whatever it is.
I'll take that gladly.
You know what?
What?
There's a corpse down there with a golden rune too.
Banana.
I got the
If you survive,
If you survive, he says. More like if I survive.
fighting this guy with.
I
multiple
can't see
people is
anything.
incredible. He's too bad.
It's coming.
Yeah. I think he's one of my
Do a flip.
Oh!
Do another flip.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Flip.
Yeah.
And you said he was gonna be tough.
I forgot he had that, I'll be honest. I forgot he had that. So he just got this spine crushed.
He just got decimated.
Lion's Claw, my beloved.
Like,
Cannonball.
fuck your shield, I'll just crush your spine. Oh god.
There's some knives back there.
Enjoy the view.
It didn't do anything.
I am looking down.
Hello, Shiro. How you doing today?
Look up on the ladder on this game. It has no use.
No, it really doesn't.
Like looking
forget,
down,
is there anything
yeah,
over this way?
looking up, you're holy fuck, I died right there.
Oh, that's the way out.
Don't get me, bitch.
Right. I forgot about that. What's up?
Yeah? No, there's not like that up there.
He
I
just
missed
fell
both.
he just fell. I just saw that happen.
I should have learned this lesson when I played Liza PP. You're rechecking some old trailer anime for 2016. Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Which
You're in the
one?
way. Okay, you
Oh.
move, please. Oh my god! You almost shoved me off the edge.
I've been joining Bui and her chat for watching Inuyasha. I am the one streaming it, so I have to join technically.
Like, I don't have that much of a choice.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like-
enjoying it at least.
Look, it's Inuyasha. Of course, I'm enjoying it.
I've never seen it before. I'm probably
Oh,
never
it's so
watched
good.
it. I don't watch that much anime anymore. There's too many games to play.
Well, you can. This one has a good English dub, so you can, if you want to listen to it that way.
It's probably, and you know, it's just probably one of the few where you won't get looked down upon if you watch English dub, just like
Yep.
Dragon Ball. You don't really get looked down upon because it's still good.
Oh yeah. But I want to kill him. Oh, I want to kill him though.
I don't. That helper hurts.
You'll be
you survived the
fine.
Explosion, so I don't think you're gonna survive him.
I'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound.
But the man that was absolutely not going to be fine. Oh my god, I'm missing 500 runes. We're birds.
I am not.
I'm gonna go kill him.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
I'm gonna go
My
kill him.
health?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
Oh, that's so
fuck him. I mean, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Wow, how lost can I get? I already got lost with you.
We're literally in a room with one door.
Ah, yes, good old. Oh,
Yeah, jump attacks.
he just decided to cancel that attack.
Ow!
Like,
Daryl. Oh, it comes into like the last few hits just to help.
well, he was looking at me, so
Oh, yeah.
self-defense and all that.
See, I'm not moldy cheese anymore. Now I'm bloody cheese.
You're moldy cheese covered in blood. No, that's-
That was not what I wanted to do. I was trying to jump across for the item.
Oh my god, he jumped down.
Oh,
The best thing of having two monitors, I can watch him fuck up.
something I know. Oh, god damn it.
Did he get the knife?
These. Oh yeah, we got it.
How the fuck did that even hit you? What?
I do not know, but
You were all the way over here, and you just burst
I don't-
into flames on my
Wait, did you guys go up or through the doorway?
Went through.
Okay. Because I know there's still
That
stuff
was
upstairs.
really
So
funny. He got hit by something that was not
My-
even near him. Which
my
was
nose is
really funny.
itchy right around my nose ring, and I can't scratch it.
Okay, my brain only caught half of that sentence. I just heard. I can't itch my nose because I can't itch my nose.
I nearly, I nearly bounced off you.
fucking wall.
No, my nose is itchy, but it's around my nose ring. My piercing.
Sounds like a you problem, which it technically is, I guess.
Ah!
It's more of
The ledge is over here. Right here.
Bye.
I'm fine. I'm fine. That didn't hurt at all.
Bug.
I'm chasing him.
Get him.
I nearly got knocked off the edge from you moving forward.
I was gonna say, it would be really funny if one of you just fell off.
I can't. Why is it so dark?
Oh my god.
Alright, I got it. I'll get him.
Boys. Kermit line slaw.
Right, he doesn't have a backstab animation in this. It's not convergence. Yeah, get knocked out of a fish. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That was close.
No, that was the only life we had. Come back.
That's the only time I come back. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I cannot see anything over here. It's that dark and I have so much glare.
I jumped over the tail attack
Hell yeah.
with the lion's claw. Let's go.
Yeah, Shiro, I'm curious. What 2016 anime? I might know it. Watched
Came
her.
out in 2016. I
A
don't
lot. I think that was a decent. I think that was a decent year for anime.
was still kind of the heyday when a lot of stuff got released at the same time.
I must do the dance of my people. Time travel girl? I don't know that one. Never mind then.
I think I've heard of it.
I've heard of it.
I only heard of it and not really watched
I
it.
have no idea if this is like
I have no recollection of this place.
What do you
damage.
want?
The horns of the crucible. I'm not sure if that's physical damage or.
I thought it was holy.
Hi.
Might be. Okay, my entire animation went around throwing him one time.
It looked like you skimmed them too. The girl time travels some periods where some person like Thomas Edison invented things.
I do
Let's not
actually
ring a bell for me.
The crucible.
What are we doing? Why are we walking in a circle, Carol?
Crucible build?
Yeah,
Wait,
oh,
is
he's
it
on the
door
other side.
here?
The door was on the opposite side.
Yeah, no, I wanted to go for the dude with the crossbow, but I forgot that. Oh, you didn't even...
Itchy
Uh-oh.
elbow.
Horde!
Ah, it's fine.
There's a guy.
Ow, that's fire! Fire bad! Fire bad!
Hello?
Death. Death is what happened. We have become death.
Big guy here. This is really strange.
There's a big guy here.
I'm used to walking up here and getting my shit kicked in by
Oh, yeah.
the big
Convergence.
guy. In convergence.
Oh, I think I went up a little too high there. The fuck are we going?
What's the worst that can happen?
I fall to my
Round
doom.
way.
Hey, bud.
Get that bird. Get the fire bird. Oh god!
Stop flomming there for bird.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by the fire. I jumped into it, but...
Sounds like that would be an interesting anime, though. I think around that time I was watching some of the shorter animes that are only 5 minutes. The ones that are basically commercial anime.
What? Ruby.
What?
No, never mind. The old Ruby for 2 minutes.
I was about to say that Ruby though is made by
It's
freaking Rooster
linear,
Teeth though.
but
I don't remember if this is the right way.
I don't know.
I don't know where you're trying to go. Otherwise,
As I said, I don't have no recollection of this place fully.
I have.
I forgot that had.
Ooh, Exile Gauntlets.
Ah, yes, that secures the kill like I always do.
Oh, I got his armor. I got his chest piece.
I have
Damn
done
it.
absolutely nothing.
I think I know a few.
Put me in a heavy load.
Is it really that heavy?
No, man.
See, I just got the chest piece, so... But I am not touching it. I am not equipping anything. Anything besides Weapons. Ah, sweet. Oh, I got his hood.
That's so useful.
I got a hood, I got a friggin' butterfly, smoldering butterfly, and a mushroom off that guy, this first guy over on the bridge. Ah, 3 things off of him. Damn. I know a few, but I don't quite remember them. Cannonball.
Be fine.
Yeah, that was fine.
Gang up on him in the corner. I got locked onto something in the background. Further down here.
I have
Yeah, there's the banished knight.
2 exile gauntlets now. There's a guy behind us too. I got you.
Oh my gosh. there's
Oh
no-
my god, did you see that? Go on, attack me again.
Oh, I died.
Well, I died too. I was in the middle of healing. I do know about Thomas Edison, yes. I don't remember the names off the top of my head is my big thing.
Oh my god.
It's just you. You got this.
Yeah, I notice it's just me because I'm gonna get my. Oh my god, he has a shield as well.
You'll be fine.
Time to go. Oh my god, they're really
Just
close up
swing
and
faster.
oh, they have fire.
You'll be fine. It's just a little bit of fire. Roast some marshmallows over it.
I can see them. Hello.
Who's ready for me to foil?
I don't know.
all
I don't know which way you went. Did you go up? You went back up, right?
Well, short-term memory.
I'm talking.
Like 10 seconds ago.
I'm also talking and streaming though, so
Can you
Yeah.
hurry up?
Cut-
They're
cut-
coming this way.
you can cut me a little bit of slack for it.
Oh wait, where? I found one.
no.
Wait, where's the other one?
This is my fault. I got the ADHDs and I'm doing multiple things at once, so I'm not paying attention to
Oh,
everything.
the guy with the shield. He's gone. I don't know where he went.
Probably died of old age.
No, I didn't get to hit him. The Helbert guy's almost dead though.
I told you, old age.
Oh, he just left. Okay, they both left me. So, good luck.
What if they turned around and are trying to find us?
No, he walked in like his normal animation thing.
My tongue is a little
Oh,
dry.
there they are.
Why does he have fire?
Why not?
Watch out, they're both coming.
They both want me dead.
Yeah.
Focus the Helbert guy. He's almost dead.
I mean, the shield guy's even closer to death than the halberd.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean he's almost dead?
He was like over halfway.
I'm hitting on him and you can die.
Well, I mean, we beat on the shield guy, and he was closer to death.
I'm into the back of the head by that shield guy.
Mmm, festering bloody fingers.
Shield popping up behind his leg. Oh,
Let's
which it wasn't, because he punched me. And I was like,
see,
okay,
Thomas Edison, Nikola Tesla. Doesn't help that I'm also over here now trying to remember, like, inventors' names from the 18th and 19th centuries.
Why?
Because I was asked by Shiro in chat. No, yeah, we can't go through there yet. I'm gonna go to this one, because this one's... if you drop the other way, I think you can't. Ah, sweet, loot! Excuse me, sir. My friends are busy with your friend.
Oh my god, he dropped something.
Oh, a mushroom.
Fucking fantastic. Living stone.
Mmm, mushroom.
Hello.
You know, I actually had a mushroom for a snack earlier.
That was actually. I got his gauntlets.
I don't know why I'm thinking about food again.
You always think about food when you're with us. Somehow.
I think about food, I think about the fact that at some point I'm gonna have to pee. Woo!
We can't do without the trifecta. Food, game, and pee. Okay, that.
I got this. I got this.
Why would you open? It's not that really necessary. We're already inside.
I'm also gonna
my
touch
God.
this.
Hello, there's a guy with the fire stick coming over here.
What about Benjamin Franklin? Yes.
What's up? Oh, he's not following. Fantastic.
Sorry, I'm resetting.
What the fuck?
Why did you reset?
I have enough for a level, so
How the
Why not?
arches of it?
why not?
Yeah, oh, that's a fucking hell. Okay.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
We're gonna die.
I have one level.
I have one level, don't worry. Okay. Once.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I've never noticed how many there were up there. Oh, yeah, that's my
Fine.
No, I
Fine.
can't teleport now because it's combat.
Yeah, alright.
You can go
I'm-
first. I'm gonna wait. Go left.
There's only one that I can't get, and that's the one above. Also, one of them got killed by their friends, so...
Oh, good job. Oh my god!
I don't have anything to throw at him.
Stamina!
I can't hit this guy.
Oh,
Oh,
my God,
I got the top one distracted for you guys, though.
Charge! Oh, he has max. Oh, they
Yep,
have.
why are we doing this again?
Huh? And he is on
Eh.
the board. Oh my god, it's another
Eh.
crossbows!
Alright, that one's down. All the main crossbow guys are down. You should be fine now. Ow! That's a regular crossbow guy.
I missed.
He-
I got
he-
shot in the head.
This man shot me in my armpit.
Deserve it.
No. I never deserve it.
Oh, he wasn't going for me. Okay, cool. Thank you. Make it real easy. 2 mushrooms. How generous.
Alright.
No, you definitely won't get hungry.
Is there a lion dog over?
Yes.
I hate it when I'm right.
I was trying to two-head my weapon again. Not worried.
Go.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, hello.
Ow! Jack, you stink.
Uh-oh.
How'd that feel, Archibald?
Fine.
You know, I should probably heal since I'm at half health. Stop running away!
Uh-oh. Ah, my head!
That went over my head.
I got launched.
Ow! See, we're fine.
We do enough damage to stun him.
But did you die?
Almost.
Exactly, you're fine. You survived.
Did I? Only have 4 healing remaining.
That's 3.
That's fine. Could be worse.
Get golden valuing you guys.
Good.
What he says?
We really need it, so.
I'm just gonna level up again really quick.
I really love my weapons.
One more, another point into strength. I think 14 vigor's fine for now.
Why do I like trying to run with shift?
Why are we running this way? We can't even do anything with the tower yet.
Correct.
I see an item though, and I at least want that.
Voltrite talisman is pretty good.
No.
Not for now, but later
But
on.
yeah, later.
Alright, then we can go over there. I was trying to get to,
1 minute ad break. If you need a bathroom, pee, water, hydrate yourself, food, snack. That's the perfect time to do it.
I have completely forgotten how to get to the... Oh, okay.
But how to do it normally?
No, how to get to the jump attack.
Wait, did you go back up?
There. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying. I know where he's trying to go, but
I don't know.
I just kind of only know the convergence way nowadays. Like that so much.
Oh, squizzy. I can still taste my delicious drink. I should get my other one, but I shouldn't. Just stop thinking that way then.
I really need more endurance.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Oh, I got the Greaves too.
Do a cool attack. Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh, I almost have the whole outfit.
The wooden platform.
Actually, wait, I think I... The only piece I might be missing for the exile stuff, I might just be missing the chest piece now.
I have one.
It's not like I would equip it anyways, so...
Bird fired.
Wait, what happens if I go to the right instead?
Fired in a miss. Stay in one place, please.
I'm just gonna watch this from here, this is funny. What's this item on the other side of this wall? Do you remember?
Death.
It's not death. See?
I generally don't remember it. But...
That's a smithing stone too, times 2.
That's fine. Get that later. I forgot that you need to do the fucking jumping thing up here.
Hi! I found you guys.
Oh wait, wait, you wanted the thing on top of the ladder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but it
Oh,
was
wait, that
just-
Stormhawk dropped something for me. That's probably feathers.
It's called
Yo.
the jump attack.
Aha, I was right, it was
Goliath
feathers.
is probably going to do jump attacks.
I got a crossbow. How nice.
Well, I mean, it's either jump attacks or regular attacks. Question is, do you want bigger damage or smaller damage?
Well, the thing is, jump attacks for any weapon are usually just better anyway. So.
Yeah.
And my new helmet is already drenched in gore. Exactly how I like it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Galadus, did you see that pic I sent you, by the way?
I did.
I sent it to the both of you.
You sent it to me as well, but I said I'm not as bad as Scout is.
Yep.
Which is true.
The good thing you started sliding when you did, you almost had my character's friggin' ass on your head.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd want that.
No.
As he's trying to remember where to go.
I went the wrong way. Actually,
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Too late. You made a vote. We all went for it.
We could have gotten like the little shortcut, I think.
Yeah, I think so, but I thought you have to do that from the other.
He went out this door.
I know where you went, don't worry.
No, you don't.
He is dying, so he's definitely fighting.
I hate these fucking birds.
The birds suck.
Sword of barrel. No, he's right in the face. Oh god.
And there's the other one. I missed! I fired and I missed!
Yes, you did. You did. So you made your.
I made up for it at least.
You jumped over the bird. Which is impressive.
Cleared the bird. Oh, I think I already got a message back from my buddy. There's another burb over here. This is the spooky one, though.
It's the one where Gal just got mad and got hit by the explosion.
The bird killed itself.
That it always does that.
That's what it's supposed to do.
It killed itself, and I stood back and watched it happen.
What's up?
What's up, fuckers? Now, why am I quoting American Pie?
How do you want us to answer these questions for you? Like,
Yes, carrying great sword. I'm too stupid for that.
Where are you?
what
Right
do you
around
need?
here?
Don't even tell me what I need for it.
Wait, am I blind? Am I stupid? Probably. Don't answer this.
Nah, man, it's skills with ins.
We all know I'm
Don't
kind of a
worry, my
himbo.
age is fucking 10. It's so big.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
The pleasure's
I
mine. I'm looking when I'm not
purposely
hot-foot
missed that
enough
guy.
about this place. Not
Oh,
exactly a
no, don't change target. That's not fair.
See, you can see it. Well, I'm tarnished,
Bitch.
but unlike still, I'm privy to
Ababa,
it as a fellow.
ababa.
Oh my god.
Stay down.
Do it again, quickly, ah, my face! Oh, I was not allowed to dodge because
Ooh.
I got stuck in the wall.
Alright, well, looks like I may have convinced my friend for Final Fantasy XIV.
Why would you do that to him?
Because he used to play, so... He was the first person I had used my friend invite code for.
I've tried to get multiple people to play, but...
And he was like... He was like, I might see about picking it up on PS4. I was like, no, you don't want to now. It's going to be no longer playable soon on PS4.
They really had to get the graphics.
Yeah. Yeah, when Dawn Trail drops, PS4 and Xbone are gone.
At least the old versions. The newer consoles.
Yeah, PS5 and then the Series S and X.
Able to handle it. That's what they've been advertising. I highly doubt that's the console, so it's probably going to overheat pretty quickly in the hot days.
Well, it is the half-life cycle for the consoles right now, so... Hard to believe.
Honestly, I really don't like consoles because they're stupid. What's up?
Excuse me, sir! Don't hit me! Hit my friends instead. Well, I mean, one friend is.
Did you go all the way around, Terrell?
I wanted to land on the table.
I didn't want to fight.
Yes! It's time for memes.
Oh, you're already aggro. Hello. Oh my god.
Alright, what will I turn into? What do you think I am?
Ow.
Hi. Ah, fucker.
Oh, right. This leads to...
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd Galadus go?
It really does carry in the early game, that's for sure.
Yeah, where did Galadus go? Did he go back up and around?
He went up and around. I saw him walk past, so I knew where he went.
I was too busy being distracted by Mimic's friggin' veil.
I don't really know where you go from.
Wait, I don't know which way you went. Oh gods.
Thing is,
I'm
I
lost.
know where to go, I just don't know how to get to the net. You go up the ladder.
fucking accuse you.
I'm lost.
You go up the ladder, come back. Where you just were, there's a ladder you can go up. I just
Where?
need to figure out where the next part is.
Ah. Hey, guys.
Oh, now I can get through.
Shortcut.
Yay! Here comes Pissman! he swings as soon as I run through the door after saying that. Chicken butt.
There's a screamy thing down there.
Where? Right here? Get him up! I missed.
You got this, right?
We can probably help him though.
I have more than one friend.
No, don't do that.
Alright, I cleared out the ads. Ow! Oh, my chest hairs. Ow! My entire chest. Oh god.
How did that not hit me? What?
My chesticles.
Open that one. Oh my god!
Steve nearly died there. Steve is dead.
Yeah, I couldn't see jack shit.
He got you right in that wall.
Oh, I got stuck in your body for a moment there, that scared me.
Excuse me, sir!
Yeah, you...
He's stuck. He's frozen. Get him! Get him! Get him!
No, I ran out of stamina! Now! Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah!
He just teleported on my screen, I was terrified.
Oh, he was just spinning around.
There's a peasant.
Elevator. Where's the elevator? Oh, this one?
Oh, what's the motherfucker just said that?
Terrell, am I waiting on you or am I
What do
just
you
going?
think?
Alright, bye, Terrell.
Why?
I'm gonna go collect our friend. Wait.
Oh,
Did you just teleport down?
we teleported down, then I stood on the thing.
Goodbye, he's upstairs.
Oh, he's like... On your side, it teleported all the way down. On my side, I was just slowly going down. I'm seeing magic happen right now. It was all the way down. I see the button get pressed, and then it goes up.
What the fuck? The peasant in here.
A peasant snuck up on us.
What is happening?
Alright, I finally made it.
I'm so confused right now.
I'm so confused. Oh my god. I do so little damage. Maybe I should chase like a heavy weapon without.
Oh, look, a dog. Ow, bad dog.
I cannot.
Ow, bad dog. Ow, bad dog. I'm gonna die to dogs.
Oh, that dog.
Ow, bad dog.
Eat all the damage for you.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Allowed me to heal. Excuse me, pardon me. Trying to get through.
I'm trying to find a new weapon for me to use, and I just hear somebody dying behind me. Like, what's going on?
You know, it's...
I want to use that axe, but I'm too weak. So,
Just get stronger.
I think I'll do this for now.
Whew. Oh, a heavy metal version of Californication. Well, metal version, not quite heavy metal.
It helps with Elden Ring some stuff, that's for sure.
You know what really helps? Getting some metal going in the background. That really pumps your blood up.
It is metal.
Oh. I can't hear your music, so...
It's only metal.
There you go. Actually, I kind of want to freaking play a Rock Band game at some point. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh my god, that'll be hit me in the face.
Away!
Aren't there rats down here?
Rats, rats, we are the rats.
Oh god, help! They're eating me! Help!
They're eating you. Help!
Oh, the fucking wall, are you kidding me? Really, you unselected wall when I start swinging. Okay, thank you, game.
Man, you guys missed that one rat the whole time.
My axe is tiny.
I thought the axe was bigger.
That's the Highlander axe, so it's it's a smaller one. It's not a great axe.
Yeah, bus wars.
God Slayer seal. I forgot you got that from here.
Yep. And the Godskin prayer book.
Magic, 'cause I don't like magic in base game. I just like hitting you in base game. It's way more
Oh, I
fun.
need so much more faith.
I'm a little bloody.
Me too, but you get used to it, so let's go.
Oh, at least it's not like God of War 3.
Just remember, it's not your blood, so it's fun.
Yeah.
And remember, if your blood is bleeding internally, that's why the blood is For all intents and purposes, that's a joke. If
Yes.
it's
If it's inside, you should definitely get checked.
okay,
Ow.
that's really glitched out on my screen. I don't know.
Ow.
If else saw that.
You knocked him into me and stunned me.
Oh, so that's what happened. You
Yeah.
have teleported. A guy up here somewhere?
Yeah, right there. He's in his emo corner.
Oh, well, he's dead now. I gave him a good old bear hug.
Actually, funny enough, I mentioned God of War 3.
Really? Really? It's unlocked like
Just died.
4 times.
The poor guy. They were like, not today, boyo.
I'm like, well, really
Now
bad
I'm-
attacking.
Now I got a freaking specific achievement from God of War 3 stuck in my head.
Oh.
I forgot there was an achievement for that game for,
Ah,
for covering yourself in blood. Like, pints and pints of blood.
Okay, I see why I have such a difficult time doing anything.
Why?
Overcome.
I'm heavy load.
Oof.
Ah, yeah, that might explain it.
Definitely explains it. Pardon me, sir.
You must get.
Hit him in the balls!
What is my special attack? I don't actually know.
Oh, whatever your special attack is. Oh, it's the roll.
Not even a roll, just a quick dash. Which
Uh.
I really don't like. Oh my god, this garbage is fucking hello.
Ah! Oh, my face!
There you go, there you go. It's too dangerous.
Oh, bye, Terrell, but I got the big guy.
Yeah, I noticed. No, whoa.
And that's decay.
Please, before you sit down, let me get. Yes, I got him. Okay.
There's an item down there though I need to grab.
What do you mean need?
Yes, I need. It might be the axe again. So, why am I over here? Why am I back here? What?
Where are you?
It threw me back to the gate.
That's like at the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, it threw me at the gate just before we fought Dingus Face. When you first get to Stormvale. Oh, thanks for the painting.
Run, dog. Here, right?
This is a bad. Why did I spawn over here? Now I have to take a. How am I gonna get to you guys now?
You're not throwing fucking move.
Wait, you should have seen him launch the dog behind you. Oh shit!
I mean, I could probably try and sprint past everything, but it's gonna be a long sprint.
That's gonna be impossible in a moment.
I want that item. It might be another great axe. Oh, you fuckers.
Yeah, but no, we can teleport.
Yeah, well, I'm resting first then.
Yeah, go ahead. It's not like we can stop you. Doubtless, I have an idea. Whip only.
Since it's right there, I have to get my runes because they're up there.
Wait, which one do you vote for?
The lift. Because I died just down at the gate. Coming up to the fiery spots. I'm hungry again.
Oh my god.
I didn't get to have a full bowl of cereal because I didn't realize I needed to buy another box, so... That's okay, I'm having tacos later.
Where did this choose there?
Where's... Oh, there he is. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down past all these guys. For my runes.
Yeah, it doesn't steal anything that I have.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's that Fire Stormhawk over that Fire Stormhawk one was floating in the air for a second.
Wait, why did we eat that?
Hey!
Why am I not locking on the guy right in front of me? Hello?
Bad dog. Bad dog! No, stop moving! Ow! Ow! My face! Oh, God.
I love being stuck in corners.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? Ow! You know, I might just say fuck it and sprint past everyone to get my runes. That might be better.
Oh my god. Hello.
What the fuck? You just teleported.
Oh. Alright, you guys got this? I'm gonna go get my runes really quick.
Hit this.
You can break it.
Never mind, my runes are gone.
You need to roll.
Oh my goodness. I am not very good with that.
I got stunned as soon as I tried to roll. That's okay. Goodbye, runes. Goodbye, my one level.
I guess I'll use this.
That's only 400 over there. I don't need them.
Too feeble. Never mind. I guess I really am stuck with.
Now I have to be a little careful because I got vulnerability. Although, did you just rest?
Sit down.
It is in there. One sec, I'm gonna yoink the item off this corpse. 2 smithing tomes.
Another dex weapon, but I don't
Then-
remember which ones there are.
I don't know.
Mostly
Whichever
are
ones they are.
farmers, that's all I remember.
I
At
know
least
those.
all the good ones.
I love sitting down and somehow getting a little bit of every single freaking status debuff in the game.
That's just how they do health decrease and... Well, okay, no, it's not a health decrease. It's whenever you're...
I hear dinglings.
immunity goes down.
Yep. I missed everything.
So I got Storm Caller.
My throat.
Ooh, a halberd would actually be kind of. I've never used a halberd before.
Need to lubricate my throat with some water.
Do I have a halberd that I can?
Delicious.
We don't have halberd yet.
I don't need no freaking cerulean tears.
I do.
I just see this man sneaking up on everything. Oh, the big guy's up. Do we want him to break? Do we want him to break the statue thingy?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slowly walk my way over with you then. What? Goes for the golden seed. Oh, wait, what's down here? Death? No, not death. Just a smithing stone too. God, it's still weird having to pick up everything ourselves.
He screamed at me and died.
Ah,
I didn't know you could do that.
excuse me, sir.
God. I like the attention.
Ah, fire ones, fire burbs, fire burbs.
Yeah,
Why do you think I took like 99% of my
oh my
health?
goodness, forgot me and I died.
Ow! He knocked me out of the air.
Mid-air shot. Someone died.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I am a baby!
I was so right.
Oh, God, the bird died.
Alright, well, it's just you, Galadus.
I'm running back.
I have despair.
I have vulnerability, so this will not go very well for
How
me.
did that not break?
Magic.
There we go.
Oh my Jesus!
No, I don't think he's gonna help you here. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, no, don't turn around. You don't have to turn around. Oh my God, the dog. Oh my God, hello. Time to go. Oh,
What that dog doing?
I'm safe in here, right?
Gonna pet that dog?
I don't want to kill the troll here.
Hello.
Oh. I have friends. This guy just hit his own dog for half health.
I know. That's what he did to me. Oh shit, I killed him.
Ow! My chest. Oh, you have a friend. Lay down. I got hit by nothing.
Oh my God. Bird, like, right on top of me.
The bird's trying to top.
I'm gonna back up before he tries to
Ow!
like that. Help us!
What?
The bird!
There is no bird for me.
There is no bird in Bossing Say.
Oh, there he is. He's just up here.
Whew. It's okay, we got it. We won.
Quickly before-
Victory is ours. We have won on this day.
This is not gonna work.
We have won on this day.
SpongeBob, victory is great.
Ah. That's another flask use. Now I have 8 uses.
Alright.
I can connect to this weapon.
Yug? There he is.
I don't know if I want to upgrade my weapons right now. I don't know if I want to hold off or whatnot.
You're new for no matter
Man, I'm tempted to hold off for now, but I'm doing so little damage compared to it. Maybe I can.
I mean, I have the claymore, and that's what I've been using. I've been using a claymore and the Lord's Sworns.
Yeah, I'm just gonna +5 Claymore.
I'll just wait for a That's
I
what
need
they're
I need like I need 1 more point in strength, and I can use the brick hammer.
I can use it with two-handed, but it's not really worth it. It's skill set strength, which I have not upgraded.
Yeah, that's where mine is.
Uh,
Oh, I need 2 more points. I have. Wait, do I have would I have enough between all these?
Let me know when you guys are done, and then we'll teleport back to Godric's spot. Try and do that.
Oh no 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 no! Give me these. Give me the big juiciness. I love juicing myself up.
huh?
You heard me. Did I stutter? No.
No, you did not. That's what scares me the most. Okay,
I don't think I have enough between all of these. I need a little bit more and I can get another level. Alright, should I put the... You know what? The great axe will go in my left hand.
Booga booga time. Let's go, boys.
Oh, right, we can't do that here. I can't swing and test it.
No, we cannot.
I had pancakes yesterday. They were really good.
ADHD. Which,
Those complete those complete boxes are not as tasty as if you have to like add the eggs, the milk, and everything yourself.
I don't find them good. Like I only make them myself to begin with. I don't.
Oh, it's just a regular swing with the axe.
Where are you going?
I forgot that. I still need to talk to Nefeli. I don't care about the fucking control. I was trying to. Come on.
Well, he cares apparently. Ow, my spine! That's not how I was expecting to be wrecked today.
How work?
I wasn't, that's the problem. Oh, my spine! My feet!
Hey, damn, this is so little. What's up?
Wait, you're hitting him?
Oh my god.
I don't do anything to this man.
I do a bit, but that's because I'm hitting with two swords instead of one.
Sword time! Hi. 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 Ow!
Oh, that was happening.
Ow, I rolled a little too late there. I'm just gonna slurp a slurp. And again. Ow!
Stop you two. Don't worry, I'll get him. Yeah, there we go.
Actually, bringing up the pancakes has made me hungrier. I'm gonna go talk to what's her name now.
Right.
Well, I mean, Galadus already talked to her, so.
Yeah.
Hello, people.
Hello. Hi, Lou. Hi, Nefeli. Hubba bubba hubba dida baba daba hubba dida baba.
Apologies, as fellow down whatever. Apologies, as fellow down
Ooh.
whatever.
Sounds like somebody had a friend? Somebody did have a friend.
There's a guy outside.
He just roared into the wall.
He's trying to get me through the wall, I think.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi, Galadus. I have friends. Maybe. Do I have friends? Yeah, we have friends.
They're a bit delayed, but yes.
They're on the way.
Oh, he's looking right at me. He's looking right at me.
That was scary. Oh, I really did not have a reason to be scared, I guess. I even turn around.
Oh man, I need like
1-on-1.
1,500 more, and I can have enough for another level.
Well,
I need a
hope you
lot
don't
more
pick up.
than 1,500.
I think I have enough to be able to. Yeah, one sec.
I don't think I do. Wait, how much is it for me? I don't even know.
I have a golden rune 5, which is 1,600.
I need.
That's just enough for one level. Alright, that's 31 strength. That's my highest stat, nothing else is even close to 20 yet.
Actually, no,
My highest currently is 14 vigor, 12 endurance, 31 strength, and 14 dex.
Okay, that was a little bit too much, but
That's okay.
I can actually level up. I can actually up my
What?
endurance again.
What? Where? Why do you have a shiv?
Because I need to
That
cast
has
Golden Vow.
Golden Vow.
Ah. Alright, I'm going in.
I use Stormcaller on top of his head, but I don't think it's gonna go very well.
Skip, 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 skip. Help, 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 help.
Get them, boys!
Rattle them, boys.
Probably drink this
Are you sure?
already.
Ow! I'm just gonna slurp a slurp. I'm missing everything. My gods. Oh, bye, Steve.
Forgot. Or I saw the effect.
Ow! Bye, Terrell. It's all you. You got this.
I doubt it, but I like.
You can solo him.
I can. I'll take it very well.
Go, go, Terrell. Go, go, Terrell.
Really?
Oh.
Alright, you can grab like one of my 7 demon flasks, yeah?
Yeah, I still got 7 flasks left. I only used one.
Oh no.
You'll be fine.
Oh my god.
You were just barely fine.
What's that back here? Yeah, I don't get that.
There's just a floating statue, broken statue beside him on my screen.
But again,
You know, the amount of times I've catched Galladus just getting, like, smacked around in this one would have been perfect for that recording, that freaking video edit you did.
Yeah. I am not doing so hot.
neither am I. Honestly. I should be doing way better, but I my damage off with weight.
Yeah. Oh god, the game's like insanely loud.
Oh god, he did it back!
His storm feathers. His color feathers.
Alright, well, you're at a quarter of his health now.
Oh, this is
Like,
the
gone?
part.
Yep.
Ow.
Oh!
I feel my reset, so. Oh,
Oh my god.
That was so delayed.
that was so delayed, and it came in really laggy, so I didn't know what to touch, but I tried my best.
Baseball batted you into the
Yup.
stratosphere.
Yeah, I just saw like 2 frames of it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm dead. I guess there's not much I can do against that."
Rip! That's the moment of, well, I guess it's time to pray.
Frank didn't save me, clearly.
I pray that I go to a good place.
I pray that I might not get.
Oh gods, we're back in the we're back here again. Oh gods.
Not use this Ash War. I've noticed it's not that useful at this moment in time.
No.
Wait, so what's this?
The universal sign of friendship.
Crouch crouching and
Jumping.
crouching and jumping.
Unless you're Minecraft, in which case it's not being near them and going, hiya! Hiya! Oh yeah, golden bounty.
Oh yeah, how we just said that.
No. Oh, God.
What's up, big boy?
Listen to you, dude.
Ow, my spine!
That is.
9 damage. You did so much damage.
I did it. I didn't know why we could use smooth stuff on it. It doesn't work. Oh my god.
Oh, Daryl.
The shield thing. I'm stuck on.
Gravestones.
Back up.
Fight back!
I did say back up. Oh. Don't go in yet.
Oh, no, Gallows still has the jump down. He jumped at the right time.
I know you can jump over it. I just don't know when that is.
When he starts like to push this.
You know, it's too bad that the higher up you are, like, you don't do more damage when you do the jump attack.
Wait. Oh, 160. I just over it. This bad. What's up? God,
Yeah, no. Living.
oh my god.
You missed!
I'm back up. Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's going for... Oh,
He's starting it.
he switched to me, which gave me enough time when he was on you to get stamina back. Ow! I was just on the edge of that, the fecker.
Yeah.
I'm fine, it almost killed me. Oh god, I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, what? Oh my god, that was good. I almost lost my head.
Mmm, delicious. Anybody want arm soup?
Mummies.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
He got stuck. Bullshit, he got stuck in the wall.
Then just tell him not to get stuck.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, don't worry. I tried to make him turn around. Didn't really work.
No, it definitely didn't work.
I'll back up.
Wait, I don't have my frickin'...
Oh shit! Oh my god, that almost hit me perfectly. No.
No.
Oh, bye, Steve.
I should have figured.
Oh, that might be why I'm not attacking. I don't have any stamina. That's crazy. This way, right? Nope, I guess not.
I don't know how that hit you. That was like.
No, when it's up, so it's really weird when it goes up and down. So that's something they really should have worked on. When it's a different height, the attacks don't.
He's going for you.
Okay.
Well,
What?
just accept it. Accept it and go heal.
How the fuck am I alive?
Accept it and heal. Oh.
Oh, why did I do that? Don't jump. Or do.
Oh no.
Again, every time I'm out of stamina. Every time. What?
I'm gonna heal really quick because I was just over half. I'd die in one hit if I wasn't careful there.
Oh, I am definitely gonna die. It's once it's done.
Ow.
What's wrong? I kind of put myself in one spot behind the fucking desk. Oh, we turned around. Hello. Oh my god, that's so delayed. What the fuck?
He slightly swiped me.
Oh, that's really on top of me again. On his fucking.
Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Ad break in 20 seconds, guys. Oh, this one. Excuse me, sir.
Again, that's so dumb. Oh, I'm...
Get him! Not again.
I have one and that's it. So I'm gonna be
This is my last healing, so.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, I didn't actually use any heals.
Get him! Get him! Yeah! That's right, suck it, Godric!
Suck it, you piece of...
Ah! Just before the ad break fully starts, too, we get him. High five, chat. Whoosh!
Idiots killed him. Let's go. Why is there a spear midair for me? What the fuck?
Now we have to restore our friend.
Oh, we don't have to. But it would be nice.
I would close the world, but I can't.
Oh, no, yeah, because you can't pause it. Yeah, you'd have to close Elden Ring out completely.
Oh
no.
Mission is a go.
Oh no, Elden Ring crashed.
He would never be so mean. Actually, no, I take that back.
I wouldn't be that mean, I would be that spiteful.
Yes. Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
I'll put one more and I'll sit at 16 vigor for a while. I'll get my vigor up higher.
So long.
I'm gonna go to 18 vigor and then start upping my faith so I can...
Since I'm doing no armor, I'm probably gonna go up quite a bit higher in my vigor than normal.
You don't say. Who could have guessed?
What's up, little dead body man? Well, not quite dead, but close to death.
Not surprised.
Alright, this one doesn't have the sickle here.
No, it's the eyeball. The Shabriri grape, we should say. It's totally not an eyeball.
It's a munchy thing. You can eat it.
It's just a nice, delicious grape. That's why it squishes the way it does when you bite into it. Oh god, it's pissing. The sky is peeing. Oh, sacred deer. I have an itchy nose.
Oh, we don't need itchy noses.
No, those are kind of useless here.
Oh, right. Don't get how much bait is taking to plate?
Not a lot in a while.
Not in a very long time. What the fuck is it?
My nose is itchy again.
Yeah, blame the line. Console.
You blame me?
Yeah, of
I
course.
don't know what
It's not my fault. I can't control whether my nose is itchy or not. Don't judge me. What hit you? Whatever hit you. It's so hard to hit things when everybody's like stacked on each other.
Yes. But you two have longer weapons, so it should be. Hello.
Sounds like a personal problem. Ooh, item. Oh, it's just butterflies.
Hey, you gave that good shield.
Oh, that was almost in perfect unison. Woohoo! Woohoo! No, I can't add another charge. Increase the amount, thank you. And give me a level.
Okay, I'm actually gonna level up. I
You're new and surprised, no matter
I think
what
3,000, so.
It's 20 endurance.
You know what? I'm gonna use some of them for one thing specifically.
Lantern.
The lantern? You can get
Yes.
that for 800 runes in the round table hall.
I want a lantern so I can fucking see when I'm in a dark place.
You'll be fine.
I'm sorry, I'm the one over here with a glare. It's not like it's nighttime for you guys.
So
We still have glare.
I'm nowhere near a window, so even
Yeah,
if it was
yeah,
day,
but
I
yeah,
would
but
not notice.
yeah, but you have your brightness up like to the max all the time when we play this.
I really don't. My screen being a little bit brighter, and then which is really nice in most games. And can I
Oh! I can't fucking see shit.
You'll be fine. It's not really that bad, honestly.
It's so dark. With this glare, it's so dark.
It used to be
I
worse
can't see
than that.
anything either.
Like, this is like looking into a
Everyone can
cavernous
see
butt.
anything. There's clearly a fucking path here.
Yeah, see? Brightness is so high for you.
Ow! Oh my god. That was so mean. That was really mean. He almost poked me off the edge.
Oh, you'll be fine.
No, I don't think I would've.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Hello? Dodge?
Dodge? There is no dodge here.
My spacebar just refused to work.
I don't even have a torch.
Didn't you just buy...
I did not buy it. You said I can buy it for cheaper, so I was like, alright, I'll wait to buy the cheaper one.
There's a bat next to me. Oh,
No, it was real in my parents. Like, oh, I'm
Wait,
going
back
to
up,
buy.
hello.
Yeah, goodbye.
what? I hate it. What?
Yeah, he grabbed me, so...
No, but even before you grabbed her, I hate him already. What the fuck? Okay. The game
It
really
didn't
don't
do
like
enough
you,
damage,
guess.
apparently.
Apparently did none, which is weird, because he was not grabbed onto yet.
I can't even close the curtain, because, like, it's so warm today that if I close the curtain, I'll just melt.
Oh.
It's really humid day here today.
I'm not saying it isn't, obviously.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's insanely humid today. Like, it's like summer came out of nowhere. It's like, summer's the Kool-Aid Man today. It busted through the wall and said, oh, yeah.
That's, oh no, it's warm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, it's warm. Oh, yeah, it's warm. You're going to enjoy it, boy. Oh, God. Why would you guys do this to me? I hate you guys.
Oh, it went the right way.
What do you think?
I was distracted for a second.
Why did I do this?
It's okay. Now I can run through the goopies.
Where's the item with fully, like, fully resistance when you need it?
Right.
Like, that's one thing that people always complain about.
This way, right?
It makes the game too easy. No, it makes annoying areas actually kind of fun.
What, like the Scarlet Rot Lake?
Scarlet Rot Lake is the biggest one.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Split all those items up into like, individual things now, so
Yeah.
it's actually way more balanced.
Oh, we have...
Oh! I should have healed before going in there. I have decay.
Oh, and I
You have
did.
to suck it up.
Where's the stake of Marika? Is that just behind you guys?
I think so, yeah.
That's right here. We're right next to the boss, so
No, it's right behind you guys.
I made a whoopsie. I rolled by accident.
I made a whoopsie and rolled. Yeah, never roll through the goopies.
You're also doing fine.
Never roll through the goopies.
I thought it was on the rock, so I thought I'm fine.
That's how you really fuck up. You both need to heal.
Remember to take your other drinky.
What other drinky? I have no other drink. I rolled in the goopies. I rolled in the goopies. I made a boo-boo. I missed. Wait. Yeah, stun locker.
Why flying?
It's like she just got. Ow.
Oh my god!
You missed. I can roll through the goopies now without issue.
Block this, bitch!
Get stun locked out of your frickin' attacks.
Oh,
It's more so against the bosses that it's a pain having decay,
oh yeah, like
since they're like one time for this the session. Ow, my neck.
Hey, my poison reset.
E. Yeah, it resets when you take those, from what I know.
I
Almost.
just saw like the squids outside. They turned red for like a millisecond. It's like, uh-oh.
I don't know.
17 feet.
I don't think I have enough for a level right now. No, I'm way too short.
I am way too short too. Don't worry.
But we got you.
Short like
winged sword.
short like someone who's 5 foot at a tall person convention.
What did you say?
I said short like a 5. No.
Okay, well, I guess the thing is that, what the fuck?
Did you even hear what I said, Daryl?
I just heard short people convention.
I said-
Tall people. How did
I
you
yeah, I said 5 foot short, like a 5 foot person at a tall person convention.
Isn't there a windy thing?
Well, on the other side, yeah.
Whew. It's just the way it's just the way Gallon said it. He called you short.
I am.
Pretty sure Daryl is taller than me, so
I am not the shortest person.
I don't even remember how tall you are.
Yes, I definitely am pretty short, but
I don't even remember how
Yeah.
tall you are. So
I'm 188, which is
Yeah, I'm
like
tiny by Dutch
6'1",
standards.
I think.
6'1" to 6'1.5", I think, something like that.
Something like that. I don't do feet, so. In all ways you can think of that one. Every time I say the same thing to people, it's like, yeah, student in America's like, yeah, we use feet. It's like, yeah, I know, y'all have a fetish. You don't have to tell me that. Some people get really offended by that joke. If you do, it's just a joke.
It's a joke. It's about the fact that you measure things and
Because
put.
feet doesn't make any sense because everybody's feet is a different size, right?
Yeah.
So there's no standard of measurement at that point. Or am I just stupid?
It's just the way they named it, to be
Oh,
honest.
That's like crab.
It's also confusing because it's like inches, and then you got 12 inches in a foot, and then it's so many feet in a yard, and it's like a different amount of feet for the yard.
Why is it
So many
12?
yards
That's
in
supposed to be the
a
most.
mile.
It's 12. Oh, aw.
He
No.
went
Over towards oh,
Oh,
he went up someone's poop chute.
oh, there he is. I found him.
get him, boys.
All right. I missed. All that screaming and I missed.
No, they're running up to me with fucking bikes.
Stop spinning. No spin. We're not Beyblades here. Ow. Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, man.
stamina, I see.
Oh, you haven't had that problem too,
Kid,
huh?
you do not get to call your friends. Never mind, the call still goes out.
I might
That's-
have, like,
That's annoying that the call still goes out if you knock him out of it.
no, not again. Every single time we're out of time. No, there's a fucking spear. Oh no!
Woo! Ow! Don't cover me in your weird juices. Oh, the grimace shake?
Grimace shake, yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck, let me get. Charge. Complete.
Boys. Did you just stab him in the... What did you just... Did you just try to stab him in the ass?
I missed the time.
I'm telling my guys, I think how about attack?
I'm so glad Lion's Claw knocks him out of anything.
Hello.
I missed completely. No, you don't.
Not that time, bitch.
Not today, bitch. Why don't you take a seat, boy? We just taught you a lesson.
It's not going to go very well.
Are you? We'll be fine. Just rattle him. Ow, never mind. I got rattled.
Wait, did he?
Excuse me, sir.
Reflect my stomp? How did that?
Okay, so yeah, without FP, you can't land them on their ass for it. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah.
Dragon Cold Prayer, but
That's what you
we're
get.
actually having to gather all of this.
I gave your mom a lesson like that last night too.
What the hell is wrong?
What is wrong with you? He's a murderer. That's what he is.
Oh, I gave her a pounding. Take that whichever way you want.
I'm gonna take it the way where you killed somebody.
Yeah, you might. Doesn't mean other people will.
I would never think
I need
the other way.
I need to clip that. I need to clip that really quick.
Why are you doubting me? I don't like that.
Because I can smell some bullshit.
You are bullshit.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
No, no magic.
He's allergic to magic, apparently.
No, the fucking slug that toasted him.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's just a light burning.
I don't think that a light burning is.
Briars of Sin. Dun, 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 dun. You know, once I do the actual proper vocal lessons on that for singing, I'll freaking learn how to scream after too.
I was gonna try and learn it, but I decided that I want to keep my voice.
I mean, as long as you learn how to do it right, your voice will be fine.
Yeah, but at the time you're doing it wrong, you're damaging your voice pretty badly. So.
Yep.
And my voice is already pretty fucked as it is.
Just get a new voice.
I wish it was better.
I did only 100 damage, and that took a sliver off that guy's health bar.
Yeah,
Turtle
Trickle man.
Turtle! Is this a dog?
Trickle man.
dog.
Dog.
Your time. I welcome. I am Muriel.
I see the guy in the
apologies.
background
Do you know how
slowly
it came to
walking
be
over.
known?
He's very, very slowly waddling his way.
The shattering. It is by the matron. So the
Oh, I guess he decided to go back.
Oh, was there off? I would serve
very
if you
good.
find anything, unless in which case I will.
Are we just giving him all the scrolls and Blur books? Is that what we're doing here?
Yes.
gonna give it to him.
Very well. Let Heresy
They seem like they're better off going to him half the time. So
Yeah, he's the
Very well, let
only
Heresy- all things-
person that
very
doesn't
well. Let Heresy is
doesn't
die.
explode.
Blessings boom. I need a lot more faith.
I
But
don't have any of these.
You wish to know more
Harold!
about Aragorn?
Harold!
He came to be soon
Why would you do that? What did he do to you?
I pressed escape, but apparently not fast enough.
And moreover,
I need 6,000
you wish he
runes
is
to
great,
get a spell.
sadly, and then
Oh, right.
6,000?
Map.
6,000. Yeah. The map is right there.
Where it is. Just use your eyes.
I can see it right there.
God, so I don't even know if the AC is gonna help save me this year.
Honestly, it's June and it's not that warm. It's been raining so much.
It's supposed to rain in a few days. I think that's why it feels so warm. It's supposed to start raining on like Thursday.
Ah, fuck off.
Friday currently. Yeah, it's supposed to be like in the 20s for the next few days.
It's been raining a lot over here. At least where I
We haven't had our like usual shower friggin' April season this year, so that's probably why. Plus, the Atlantic, if you've been paying attention, like seeing things, it's supposed to be the worst hurricane season of the like for recent memory this year over here at least.
Well, luckily we don't really get those.
Where I am currently, they don't hit us as hard. We still get like by the time it hits us, it's usually more of a tropical storm level.
We get really bad rainfall and flooding.
I've dealt with a hurricane once before. I have a great story from that time because I had a friend that was over at another friend's place, and he had a bathroom, and all their bathrooms were used. And he had the great idea, it's a hurricane. I should just go out to the deck to use the bathroom because I just have to pee.
No, that sounds like
And he's just pissing off the side of the deck. And the wind, he's like not a heavy dude. He's not a tall guy. The wind knocks him over the railing into where he's pissing to. He told me that, and I'm just like, man, that's what you get, though. You shouldn't have gone outside to piss in a freaking storm.
why don't piss outside when there's a hurricane out there. It's good.
Yeah. So take a lesson from this, chat. If it ever storms really bad where you are, don't go outside to pee if you're able to. Because, you know, not everybody has...
Really a dumb idea.
Yeah.
It usually doesn't end very well.
No.
He had the better ending, honestly. It's not the best one, but
Not the best ending, but not the worst ending.
yeah.
There could have been poop or something down there. As he spawns the lobsters.
The sniper lobster.
You know, the nice thing about living where I live too, lobster's actually cheaper than it is at most other places.
But we can do the Gil Gauntlet. Or the Lake Gauntlet.
Yeah, we can easily do that, I think.
I don't know, I'm just playing. I'm playing for funsies at this point.
I'm playing for woos.
For woos?
Runes.
Ah, runes, not
He
woos.
just wants to be level 500 by the time the DLC comes out.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm too impatient for that.
Yeah, it's too bad you guys don't have your characters from when we played on this the last time. I still have my character. I'm technically prepped for it. I want a new character for it instead.
A lot of people have been doing new characters. So even
Yeah.
videos of people, this is how the best to do your new characters. Like, nobody gives
Where'd-
a shit about that.
I was about to say, where'd Stinker go?
He loads in fast, so he just kind of
Yep.
leaves us behind.
You guys know where to go.
You
know
sure?
how lost I get. I don't
You
know
sure me and my ADHD-addled brain would be able to find it?
what the shit.
I let the two idiots with no sense of direction.
I have a sense of direction. I just don't remember.
There's no
I
direction,
have
you
sense
just
of
don't care.
direction. I really do not have a sense of direction. That's just the truth. Hello.
Hello.
If you want no sense of direction, put me in Minecraft.
Well, that's why I don't really like Minecraft. There's multiple reasons why I don't like it.
I love Minecraft. It's also the 15th anniversary of Minecraft, so... Which makes me feel very old. I remember playing the beta of Minecraft. I wasn't even one of the people playing the alpha. I know some people that were playing the alpha, though.
It's a great sign. You cannot kill them.
I mean, it might be different if... Wait, I can do more damage to them than you. Let me just... Stop. Hammer time. The hammer does a lot of damage here.
Oh, really? That one's coming back.
Oof.
We're swimming someone.
No,
Rats! Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I'm just like... Just do more damage.
I gave you the talisman to deal more damage.
It's not been working. I'll be honest.
That reminds me, I only have the stamina recovery speed talisman.
I selected the other the successive attack talisman, but it's just not really been helping me that much. Also, I love
Since I jump a lot, let's increase my damage for jump attacks. Wait, do you guys go to the left side or the right side?
Almost as if I collected both those talismans because I know what weapons you're using. There's nothing over there, by the way.
It's cooler when you take that way, though. Makes you a cooler
It
kid.
glitched me off the side and killed me. That's why I don't like ledges in this game, because they just instantly...
Bad dog! Bad dog! Bad dog! Ow! What did I do to you, Galadus?
Sorry. Just kind of threw him over towards you.
That hurt.
You got this.
I can't see a thing in here.
Okay, I can see in there. I think you're just legally blind.
No, it's the glare. I have like a really bad glare from outside. Maybe I'm blind. I haven't had my eyes checked in a long time, so...
Well, on stream, you're fine. I can clearly see everything, so... My other screen is not as bright as my main one. So
It's definitely the glare.
I think so. It's not as dark as it seems, but, you know, if you can't see anything to begin with...
Oh, I missed.
You did.
I made it just in time. Uh-oh. Explode.
What? I'll be fine.
No, the
I made
fire guy. The Fire Nation attacked up.
I got him.
Here. You got this, people. I believe in you.
I missed.
Fire. In the mist. Fire cannon in the mist.
Oh, I thought that was the guy running after you.
No.
Do you want a second flint? Or a second hammer?
Question is, can I do more? Can I do the double swing if I have two hammers? Ow! Why would you kick him into me again?
Well, you just stand in front of him. It's not really his fault. You keep standing in front of him and then...
Give hammer.
Hammer.
Hammer time.
With an item. No.
I am Wackus Bonkus and I must bonkus.
Leave?
Yes. Thank you.
Need more dex and strength.
There we go! There we go! There's the double!
What do you want, Gathers?
I was
He wants a hug?
going to see if I could use the crafted blade sword.
There. Now I get the double bonk.
I
that
hate how the
one.
katana needs 1 more strength than I have.
Oh, the Ushikatana?
It's just basically a better weapon of what I have now because it costs bleed. So
Knock knock! Knock knock! Knock knock! Knock knock! Anybody home?
very, very good construction.
Oh.
Wood.
Oh,
Oh, we have fused.
Oh,
If Terrell was slightly closer, we possibly could have gotten a triple fuse. I have 4 pings on Discord right now. What the fuck?
like,
Oh! We have made the ultimate duh.
people were idiots. Yeah, hell yeah, we got people.
Yeah! Yeah, lay down, fool!
I can't hit him. Bouncing off. Don't worry, guys, I got this. Nah, I did that. I did like 20
Oh, that was all Terrell. He totally did all of that damage. All by himself.
I probably did like 20 in total, I'll be honest.
And that's why you gotta be careful when traveling, boy.
What the fuck? I just
What?
pressed shift tab and one of the top
Oh,
guys
oh, oh.
is... I'm
Oh.
not even kidding you, Uwu Tarnished Precinct.
Whoa!
I'm
what?
not even kidding you, that's one of the guides that recently got
I
added.
bet that's either friggin' somebody that's a big fan of VTubers or like of a VTuber themselves that made that.
Or just
A lot of
somebody.
people that watch Berserk play this game as well, so...
Yes.
I'm not-
Well, I mean that makes sense. This is, like,
Yeah, it
there's,
makes
there's
sense,
so many
obviously.
Berserk references in these games.
It's almost like... the
It's
person
almost
who
like
made this game likes Berserk.
Miyazaki really likes Berserk.
Huh, who would have guessed? Also,
See, I'm gonna be playing the DLC when it drops because of the fact that I have 1 week to play it before Dawn Trail drops.
Yeah, that's like kind of why I'm not really sure if I want to play it.
Oh, he's all the way down there. Wait, Terrell, did we take? We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you guys are.
It's okay. I'm fine. I survived. I found the right spot to jump from.
Yeah, I was trying to find that. Oh my fucking god.
That did so much bleed.
Telling me.
Really?
I hit once and it did almost all the bleed in one go. No,
Has no resistance.
we have a friend.
Just remember, like, you have no resistance. So
Oh, I know.
get back.
Stop
This
running!
just gives you myself.
Reduvia's... Yura's still here? Wait, they're still here, just slowly walking backwards. It took a second.
I
Wait.
Am I getting more pings from her?
really it's gonna cost me a seed because okay, that's stupid.
How? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Right, also, I forgot to change my thing off of Do Not Disturb, so it doesn't show that I'm streaming on Discord. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Did you go in the cave?
Yeah.
Okay. All I receive is a message that's just how. And I'm like, wait a minute. This person doesn't know that I'm currently streaming. Are you in further again still?
Oh my god, I first need to go up and grab my stuff and then come back down.
I hear dingalings. Clearly you're inside further. Hey, could we go into the round table at some point so I can get that lantern to help me with my fucking stupid glare? No.
Yeah, we can. I just want to grab like enough runes so I can grab Black Flame.
Oh yeah. I have
love how
6,884,
I
so...
received a singular rune after I died.
That's weird.
Well, I'm just too far away because it spawned me all the way back there.
I'll do it.
So, I probably missed out on quite a bit now.
Oh, well then we're gonna have to wait then.
Ice bandits.
Yeah.
Not again. I actually didn't see what fucking.
Alright, time to look through my cookbook while we wait.
Uh-oh.
One of my many cookbooks. I have another cookbook on my wish list now. There's a One Piece cookbook that's been released.
Oh, for God's sake.
Listen, if I learn enough of the recipes and I can make them well enough and customize them my own way, imagine what I could do with that power.
I don't know.
Eat food?
Exactly. Eat food.
I'll stick to my more Dutch way of doing this instead of means absolutely fuck
Potatoes.
all.
Potatoes? Is that what I heard? Potatoes? That's what I was thinking. I was like, just potatoes then?
Potatoes, a lot of different types of potatoes. I'm gonna go.
Actually, this has the book I was looking at was an izakaya book, so it's like Japanese bar snacks and food and that. So are we gonna kill Patches or are we gonna?
No, we can let him live. He just was whip potentially.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Just jump down, you little bitch.
You think you can handle my hammers? Even I can't handle my hammer time. You can't even kick me.
I did absolutely nothing. I was just standing here. I need more arcade. You're kidding me.
I like how he just gives us 2 golden runes ones. Like, it's not even the same amount that we would have got from killing him.
Yeah, well, we just took his lunch money, basically.
Yep. We just bullied him into just like, yeah, that's right. You want more? And give us some freaking money, fool. Fine here. Just don't do any more.
I didn't expect the entire thing to be voice acted.
Stop, Jiro.
Listen, I've been practicing all of it recently because I'm trying to do better with my voice work stuff and expand my range for my ASMR stuff too. I want to be able to do voices when I do readings. You know, actually give the characters a voice so that way there's a difference between all of them.
Nah, they all sound the same. They're all Steve deep down.
Ow! Wait, is this even the way he went?
No, yes.
He went to the thing. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I see him. Bad slime! You know, I have like freaking guitar solo like riffs by mouth in my head right now because I've been playing Borderlands 3 with my buddy. The one that wants freaking Final Fantasy 14 on PC. He was watching freaking YouTube videos. All right, I shouldn't walk straight down the middle, right? Right. That's how I get yelled at by my friends. Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh my god.
Oh god!
Inside my body, please. Like,
Ow! I got blood lost again immediately.
I got blood lost twice. I That was just incredibly rude. I got blood lost twice in the span of a second.
Pardon me. Watch out. Come on, it's not a proper Elden Ring. I'm sorry, guys. I'm peeking my mic for chat. It's not a proper Elden Ring playthrough without one of us doing that. All right, all right.
Oh, I fucking fell off the tombstone, so it cancelled the animation.
Oh, that would happen.
Ow!
fucking
Ow!
hard.
Ow!
No,
You got stuck on him!
I'm
You got it.
My room. And
I
then
got,
Ow!
I got stuck at the door and I couldn't actually move anywhere.
Hey, I'm gonna have to run back. Because
I'm
I
running
got
back
scared.
too, because I've used up almost all of my heals. I'm at like half of them.
2 healing because I got sliced apart. All the blood that was inside my body is now outside.
Wait, I was talking about something before I got distracted by all that. What was I talking about?
I think it was Final Fantasy, but I don't fully remember.
Oh, Borderlands 3! Because I've got a... I've got,
Borderlands 3 originally, so...
Yeah, I mentioned the one thing I mentioned with Final Fantasy was it's my buddy that wants Final Fantasy on PC 14.
Yes.
That's what rung a bell. Somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, my back!
What happened?
I got one of them jumped on me.
You got this. Good job,
Bad
Steve.
with me.
I said it coming through. Oh shit!
No, I've been playing that, so I've been seeing, like, I've been doing the slaughter stuff on my first character that I ever made when I'm playing by myself. And Torque pops up when you're doing those, and he constantly does the frickin' guitar riffs in it, so he's always in my brain.
In your brain.
Just playing guitar riffs.
Oh, my bubble got destroyed recently.
He swung, and it didn't even touch me, even though I was standing there in it. God damn it. Ow, why would you kick him into me?
Exactly in front of us. Oh.
It's all your fault, was it? You did it. It's weird playing it this way, because the last time we did this was in Convergence, and we were just able to constantly backstab him. Yeah. You're not standing up today, boyo! How does it feel to get fucked up?
Right.
He changed his sentence.
I was like, wait a minute, I need to add to this. There's still... Oh, we're going over there.
Yeah, just quickly grabbing Black Flame, and then we can go to round table.
This way I can actually see with the fact that I have to have my window open, otherwise I will be a puddle. I will just be a Laya puddle.
Laya.
Is that your new model?
Yeah, that's what the slimes are. It's just me melted.
That
Ooh, 20
explains
face
it.
for Black Flame,
What
Fireball.
the fuck is a thrusting shield?
Thrusting shield.
Oh, wait,
It helps
they're
you thrust.
moving. Oh wait, no, they're adding.
She knows.
The wiki I always use. Being edited, apparently? There's
Extra?
new stuff coming. I guess that's for the they're already sending up for the DLC.
Presumably.
Because they're adding perfume bottles, beast claws, light great swords, great katanas. Yeah, no, this is the new ones,
Light
'cause
great swords.
I don't know what that means, but
What it
it
means.
also the hand-to-hand art. So
I found it in you were the one to make good use. I don't intend.
We can also talk to people over here, because now I have the Arsenal
Oh, yes,
charm.
I wonder if he's in his
Wait,
if you
how
haven't, or
much
father is.
do
I'm
I
sure talking.
have?
It's about time I'll see you
How much
again.
do I need to use that? I need 13 arcane.
Here, take Gostok's bell bearing.
Fuck. The felly disappeared. Who sat down?
Me, I was
Errol.
fucking leveling up. I even said so.
Wait, who do I buy the thingy from?
Oh, she doesn't have it?
No.
I think you think of Convergence.
Yeah, you might be.
Maybe. Well, if all goes for shit, I can always do repeating thrust rapier, blood loss build.
I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all of it,
I
I'm still
want to
looking.
try
It's
and
all of it,
use
I'm still looking for my
Reduvia. I need more arcane. I would need to basically
apologize.
rebuild
I'm just talking to
the
everybody,
armor.
so.
We're going to get you your lens.
I need a fan. I need somebody to fan me. Oh, God.
Oh, I think my Elden Ring just crashed. No, it's okay. We're good.
Did you have an incredibly lag moment where I didn't do anything?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Not.
Give me the stupidly expensive hammer.
No expensive.
I mean, lantern.
I have no
Not hammer.
I'm gonna buy it.
You go buy that.
Okay, I thought you were gonna.
Alright, now I have to add it to my hotbar.
Hey, that does not last very long, but it's pretty quick to apply and doesn't cost that much FP.
My nose is so itchy.
The cat's like, what, like less than 2 seconds?
I'm not sure
King
if this is fire
Julian.
or holy damage.
The ADHD craziness is taking over.
I believe it's fire, but I
Oh,
might.
you don't want golden valve?
Oh no, it's him.
That's right, lay down. Ow, 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 ow. Bye, guys. I am spectating Steve.
I'll just have a... No. There'll be another one.
Oh,
I couldn't
and
see
Steve's dead.
anything 'cause the sun was in my face.
No, not again. I close.
Hi, chat. How you doing? How you day?
How do you have enough for another one? Oh.
Because they cheat. You know, that probably would have been a good idea for me to use right at the beginning of the fight.
How? What did you say?
I said that would have been a good idea for me to use at the beginning of the fight.
Oh my.
It's almost taco time.
What the fuck is going against it? It's so much faster. It barely is. If he's having before I even get a hit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You got this.
No, it's not.
You'll be fine.
Oh my god,
Boom.
okay. Lots of dodge,
Hello. I have convinced. He has been successfully convinced I must now purchase the Final Fantasies on the Humbly Bundlies and send him the code later.
Stop doing that. It's so fun. I hate when they make him. Oh, he can spam the same attack. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it seems like boss enemies have like unlimited FP basically.
this is just stupid. Emergency does try and Oh.
No, he does the exact same thing.
For me, it doesn't do that a lot when I play on myself. Like,
Hmm.
what the hell? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
I also have chips beside me. I forgot about that. I have a bag of all-dressed chips.
Yep, there we go.
I have chips. I have a chocolate bar. I have a nice, delicious drink downstairs. I think I have two, because I think my grandmother had one that she didn't like. My grandmother and aunt gave me one each. I got one yesterday. I think I got one today. It's like a strawberry banana, new like weird Gatorade thing. It's like Gatorade body armor or something like that. It's supposed to be like a really nutritional drink. It has like a bunch of vitamins and minerals that you need. Ah. I didn't get the item. Fuck. I don't know why I just attacked it, but I did. Where are... There are my runes. Runes. RuneScape. I think I haven't actually checked on my character on there in a while. Hmm. You know, let me be smart, because if I get hit once, I'm basically dead. Woo! Oh, it's going for Galidus. I'll walk away from him. Lay down. Ow, please, not me. Get him! Get him! That's for...
Let him heal.
That's what you get for being a punk.
I thought you were gonna say it differently.
So, yeah, that's... What, did you think I was gonna say that's what you get for being a bitch?
Yes.
That's what he gets for being a scrub.
Oh, right, I forgot. We went to the Gil Lake to kill all the bosses, and then we forgot to kill a Gil.
Oh.
Ah, we can go back and kill a Gil later. Oh, Galidus is just floating.
On the Air Force.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you dyslexic?
Yeah.
That means you're not allowed to be in the Air Force. Sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure you
No, you cannot. No, you cannot be.
So that sounds like Terrell has tried.
No, I know somebody who has tried it.
Ah.
It's a really stupid rule, honestly, but hey ho. I don't make the rules.
Hello. Ik summer blood.
Make things so much easier and convenient.
Ik summer blood. Everything must go.
It's not allowed to jump like this sometimes. I don't know why.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I really hope
Ah, I can see.
already broken. So
Let there be light. I'm just gonna do this so I can register it and level.
Damn it. I'm nowhere near enough for a level.
I was almost at a level when I bought the lantern and that, so... Oh, well, I was at a level, but then I bought them.
nowhere near a fucking level.
Monkeys! That monkey had a string. I don't know where I pulled that string out of. I hope it's not where I'm thinking. It's where I'm thinking that I don't want that string. They don't have pockets, so...
Oh, hey, there's a monkey right here.
There's a big monkey.
There's a monkey behind you somewhere.
Goodbye, little guy.
I need to go back to North Limgrave to the nomadic thing at some point.
Okay.
There's a what?
The halberd I want to get. He has it.
He's got stuff up on the side, probably looking for his build.
Oh, I'm not gonna make a build this time. I'll just see what I want. Let me do that. I'll open the chest. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
It's okay, just get a new spine.
Hey, the counter attack charm.
I'm getting stuck on frickin' wood.
Where is anything?
This way. No? Wait, no.
I'm so far west.
But this is the
It's-
way back, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the way back. You know how you can tell? There's fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I didn't go there.
goodbye, Steve.
It was like I knew where I was going.
That's
know
surprising
that
for
there's
you.
a ledge there, but
Yeah, there's a ledge, but you want first to get the other one.
Ow! You
No,
can't
no,
Goomba
that
stomp
is-
me.
that is the right ledge, but I
Just a little too early.
You're just
Too early.
missed completely.
monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey pee all over you.
Presumably, yeah.
Being chased.
It should. No, you know what? It shouldn't be a Hia. It should just be a Kaka.
Also, there's so many spears. Why can't you just grab like any of these?
Right.
You know how much money you
Hi,
could make
Steve.
with grabbing all of these
Oh.
spears in the corner?
Where's the light? Oh, it doesn't show up for me, does it?
My
Wait,
light? No.
It does for me.
It might be because he died.
Yeah, because I died, it doesn't recognize. Alright, lead the way. Wackers.
Lead the way.
Yeah, because I can't see
Did
shit.
that fix it?
Yeah.
It would have been funnier to just leave it, to be honest. Have you blindly following me?
Ah,
Ow, ow, that hurt. That hurt a little bit.
I got stuck in the wall trying to dodge the fucking breath.
The crystal breath. Yeah, it's interesting seeing the crystal stuff after, like, when you're used to Dark Souls still.
Goodbye. Stop gone.
Be the scaleless. What's up? I missed. I fired and I missed.
You're the kill
And I fired and I missed. I have to pee.
Whoopsie.
Just do that fucking flip into the arena.
There he is. That is not a lot of damage.
Okay, why is it not grabbing my fucking bag?
I don't know. Why isn't it grabbing it?
Oh my. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, just teleport next to me, the guy that's trying to get out of your way.
Ow! I feel like I'm gonna die in one hit from this one.
You might be right. Stop moving, please, every time.
No, no, we're good. We're good. I still have enough health.
That's single hit.
That's what matters.
I can survive two, apparently.
Not close. I nearly walked into that one.
I don't care. Wow, you took so little damage to me. What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm not scared of you, son. Okay,
you should be.
I ran out of stamina trying to chase you.
Oh,
Now it's up to you.
he's got half health. You'll be fine. You got this. We
I
believe.
don't remember it moves that at all. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you're fucking retard. Sorry. Needed a moment. Oh, that was so
Oh my god! Oh. What happened first? Will he die by or will he run out of healing? I have to feel like he's gonna
Oh,
yeah, it's straight that down, which is really strange.
Yeah. Don't mind my casual Mario noises. Oh. Well, it's okay. We'll get him the second time. I'm also over here with no upgraded weapons at the moment, so...
Same here, but I want to use that halberd, so I'm gonna wait.
Halberd's not a dex weapon.
Yeah, I know, but I want to use the halberd.
Oh, right. I have no light right now.
Jump down.
No. Don't tell me what to do.
Jump hat. Saying, wait,
There is no more Steve.
Steve has disappeared.
Steve has become part of the ground.
I've just run
Even...
by the way. I am not stopping.
Yeah, they kind of blocked off the way though.
Bye!
Not really my fault.
Oh, the ones in the next chamber are asleep, so you should be fine.
Yeah, you'll make it.
Burn.
There he is. Now, don't flip. Oh, wait. Why did you go after the other one? Why did you attack the same one?
I was about to say, yeah, don't forget it's the dagger.
At least you can't flip into it this time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting on top of my roots.
Oh,
Wait, wait. Oh, hello.
right beside you. Ow! My shield's already gone. Damn it. I blame Terrell for my shield being gone.
Oh, my God. Stop.
Oh yeah, the tummy rumbles are kicking in now. You missed!
Oh, he did not look up. That's in the face, but...
And swing.
Stop! Jump! This man got it away! All I saw was Goliath just jump in the middle of my screen. I just
I can't tell where your camera is, so...
I'm looking at him, so he's sitting in front of me. Yep, I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Oh, that's a slave. I dodged that.
No you don't. No you don't. No you don't.
Ow.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, suck it!
What to do when I don't use up all my FP live log the fucking floor.
It's almost like when he tries to not use all that FP, it would surprise, surprise.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, that guy is that? Oh my god, it's been a while. Like, wait, that guy is from here?
That guy.
Yeah, that's a woman?
Wow, how close enough. I meant the boss, not the lady.
That's a wee man.
What does that mean?
What it means.
Oh, my friend is playing before I throw again.
I need to check what kind of damage. Let's do.
Hi, Bo.
I told you that I possess, or have you was my other. I told
Also,
I possess, or have you was my
I
other.
still can't use the helmet, I don't think.
I told
Oh wait, I
I
could
possess,
if
or
I
have you
two-handed.
was my other.
I can use the helmet, I just need the two-hand. And skills
Bah.
with strength and dex both deep, so it doesn't really matter.
What do I need? Oh!
Oh,
Mush.
he's not where I thought he was.
This fire damage.
Level... Yeah, one more point in the vigor, I suppose.
What is that?
My vigor is exactly half of my current strength.
Oh, apparently the one the fucking motion I want is sitting like here-ish, apparently. I thought it was further down, but
I don't even know where you're pointing to, so.
I put a thing on the map and then
Wait, don't you want the +8 banished halberd?
the banished.
I
I could get that one.
like watching the shield just shatter after a time.
Alright.
Okay, for some
No.
reason my like go to like whatever selected one, it just I almost
It exploded.
crashed the game.
You know what's better than tacos? Burritos.
I'm gonna be like this. I don't really like either.
You disappoint me.
Yeah.
You guys
that's
can
fine.
And what?
her, and then I'm not sure if we can just rest here and she dies, or if we have to actually deliver the letter.
I think we have to deliver it. Yeah.
The servant, they've since come. I fear it's Lise. Would you mind?
Lise, I implore you.
Please?
You have to go over to him, then
Hey, bye, lady. We're gonna throw you off a cliff later.
I mean, no,
What?
we're not.
I didn't say anything. You guys are hearing shit.
Yeah, I'm hearing you conspiring to commit murder.
I would never.
he does do that quite a bit. doesn't
I
he?
would never. You're pushing blame on me for something I've never, ever done.
I smell some bullshit.
Why? There we go.
That's not good. What?
That took a minute.
Off the fucking button.
My screen was like fully on it, like I was above the
Do the same.
elevator.
Oh,
You
my
are.
God.
Okay, so I don't think he's up here with us for multiple reasons, because he just teleported on my screen for.
Yeah, he was at the top for a second on mine.
Yeah, no, because you guys were standing on the button, which was still depressed.
Oh. Here he comes.
On my screen, he like teleported above us and then next to us again. And then he just
Okay, I did that a little bit early. So I could be like, wham, cool entrance. Like when they.
Oh, I wish they had that letter from Convergence now on the west. That would be nice.
What? I'm yawning.
Johnny,
Is he having a heart attack or the other thing?
No, I'm fine. I'm just yawning.
or the other thing.
No, you know, Daryl.
God.
Yeah, because I've consumed.
How'd that feel, Daryl? I'm going. I'm going.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
I only go so fast. Arms don't move faster than I want them to. I do not have flash powers.
Running up the wall.
No super speed here. Camera's just looking. Ow! That's a feather in my chest. That's right perfectly in my upper right ab.
It's just right above my head, but I couldn't properly hit him.
Excuse me, sir. You have a giant feather sticking out of your shoulder.
That is not my shoulder. It's my elbow.
Oh, on my screen it's the shoulder. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
I was hoping he would not go for
Hello, Nuvu. How are you doing? You know, I still gotta finish post content for Final Fantasy XIV too. Now that I think about it, for Endwalker.
Still need to do. Oh my god.
I said I was waiting on Bui, but now she's away for a little while.
I don't know how far you are. Otherwise, there's a lot.
I think I'm almost at the end of 2.2.
Foul creatures as
Then there's still a lot for you to do. I'll be honest.
I'm at the first trial.
I see. Thank you. But I
Man,
can't
there's still
even
a lot
if
to
I'm
do.
sure that
I mean, I could rush through it in just a couple days.
I'm no longer unsafe.
If I really
wish
buckle down.
I really wish I could tell you to rush through, but I would recommend really not doing that.
Oh, I don't rush through. Like I still do story, but I mean like rush through in a couple days. You know, like just
Even though I'll be
go
honest,
through it.
I don't know how much of the post-store is gonna be important to like Dawn Trail. I know the end is, but
Well, I
the
mean,
rest
either
of
way,
it
you have to
doesn't
do
seem
it.
that
So
important. It's really weird because most of it doesn't really make any sense, but the end is like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Why Dawn Trail happens now?
yeah.
Greener, how could this my daughter
no.
default line? I chose
What
to
ending
keep
did we
her.
go for last time?
Oh, the foul.
I don't remember.
Rest assured.
I know when we did Seamless, we did the Frenzy Flame.
With the examine, it's she dead. It's like, yeah. No,
She did.
Yay.
She died. How you doing, Danuva? Sorry, I'm like, I start chatting with all of you more while we're doing these.
fuck is my mouse?
Where it is. Hot chat. You guys want a chocolate bar? I got a chocolate bar.
That's
Oh
the
my
logic.
God. I know I jump from topic to topic sometimes, but it's not that bad, right?
I get worse when like I'm here with you guys. I've noticed. The ADHD just goes through the roof.
So he's blaming us for
You stressed? Why are you stressed? A chocolate bar will help.
Ah, I found it.
chocolate.
I was like, man, I wonder where the dexterity nod crystal.
Well, I mean, you can't deny that if you can eat chocolate anyways, it helps. It's a nice tasty snack if you enjoy chocolate.
I guess so, yeah, I do like chocolate.
Chocolate. Ooh. Stupid shit happened. Okay. I get that. I completely get that.
Yes, the DLC horse again.
Yeah. Tremble before my might, mortals.
I'll probably upgrade my Dawn Trail edition to Collector's Edition sometime after the full version drops.
I already have the collector's edition.
That's too expensive for me right now, so... That's too rich for my
That's
blood.
for me as well, but I still did it anyways.
It was either that or food, and I'm sorry, I want food.
Ow! As somebody who survived off of water for just only water for a few days, like just salt in it a little bit.
Listen, I've survived off of pizza for like a month before.
You know how expensive that is?
It was delicious, by the way.
Oh, well,
You don't,
I witnessed the oppression of the
you
wicked.
don't say.
The nice thing about pizza, you could change it up every day and never have the same thing twice.
Put this under the justice to let the scar.
Like saying I like,
Put this
I
tender
can have
the
different
justice to
types
the
of
sky.
pastas. Like, yeah, you can because there are so many.
Same with sandwiches, there's so many different kinds of sandwiches.
Yeah,
Sandwich. Actually, funny enough, speaking of bread stuff and that, I also haven't had hot dogs in forever.
It's been a while for me as well.
I try not to anymore.
Like,
No,
I guess an
that hit
actual
me.
hot dog has been for me well, but like that we have, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's pretty just for the price, but it is sort of that, I guess. Yes, I have had a lot of those. It is like a very chunky
Please
hot
no.
dog,
Dear me.
but it has like a special.
Sounds like a sausage.
No secrets lie with me, not a
It,
one.
basically, it's
Please leave me
it is
be.
pretty
Wait.
chunkers.
Ivory Sickle's here?
Yeah, it's here.
Wait then. Well,
I'm not probably not hard
oh, aye, we're finished.
Yes, yes, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Medallion, right?
And if you should,
Yeah.
please give it.
No, I won't give it to her.
Shows a medallion on here, but for deep.
If I give it to her, I'll shove it up her ass.
Don't do that.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to get permission first.
I love how a sickle needs intelligence.
Mm.
We don't need no brains to wield that. And Wackus
Dragon
Bonkus.
peasants were really smart.
Oh, Indomitable is a shield skill. I didn't know that. Probably Holy Negation.
Yes, I would have to assume so.
It could also be Physical Negation, I guess.
Possibly. Ow!
Tried to jump off the fucking bridge.
That's counterproductive. Thanks, I was able to get a heal out of that too. I'm guessing some bad stuff though, Nubu. Hopefully you're able to relax, my friend, and enjoy yourself here. I'm fine.
Usually seems to be.
I'm fine. Da, da, da.
Next to the Omen Killer.
The Omen? The Omen Slayer? That is trying to kill you? Who's now going for... Yep, still you. Ow, please!
Alright, I have that.
Ow! Oh, stop! Stop running!
That's finally got the dog.
Stop running!
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, ow! And I got one shot.
I got stuck on the fucking...
You got this.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Go, go, Galladus. Go, go, Galladus. Kick his ass. Show him who's boss. I want tacos. I actually got ground beef yesterday and freaking shredded cheese the other day so I could make tacos.
Ah, fuck.
I don't have much else because everything else is expensive.
You don't say.
A small grocery order for me the other day was like $60 fucking.
Yeah,
That's so messed up.
it sure is.
Man. I even went to like Mary Brown's the other day and I had a nice chicken sandwich. I got their new K-Crunch chicken sandwich. Is what it's called.
On about.
What? I'm talking with my chat. I gotta talk about things. It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. Not fully. I can change the subject sometimes. But no,
Not that the
Oh, I jumped off the bridge this time.
and there goes all your runes.
Oh, that, yeah, that's like 6,000?
Oof. Do better next time.
Oh, they've already seen me. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, and they just disappeared.
Well, yeah, I had to.
Uh-oh.
Still angry.
Oh, I got nothing to do.
And here comes Omen Killer.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I stunned him out of that, just barely. No, no, no. Bad dog! Bad dog!
That's fired.
Fire bad.
Really bad time to drop in. Oh.
Ow! No, please!
I found the other dog.
Stop breathing fire everywhere! Ad break, 30 seconds, folks. Take a moment if you need to. Well, you can stab him in the back if you want to do that, so.
I did that.
Bye, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh. My neck. Woo! That's good. The crap out of me. Holy crap. Freaking left arm of my chair just, like, was stuck against the desk and snapped off, and it sounded like when your freaking chair goes back and you're not expecting it. Oh! Bye, Archibald.
It's the last time I survived that one.
He said, I got double damage, fuck you.
That was something just did like twice the amount he did to me last time. Like fighting.
So, how's everyone's day? How's chat doing? You guys want to help us throw this man off a cliff? It's okay, it's not murder this time, it's just retaliation. And we've all died.
I mean, unfortunately, I was less on alive because he didn't have a boss health bar for me.
I just immediately died, even though last time I didn't have.
Oh, that was a good pop in the neck.
I guess I might want to, like, equip actual upgraded weapons.
I have to upgrade mine.
No, Dad.
Yeah, but if I don't get hit in the first place, I should save enough.
You're getting
Exactly.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm saying
are.
if
I
don't
saw
know-
you getting fucking destroyed.
I bags has
He watched you get
twice
fucked.
to give you- oh,
That was close.
They almost just round me off the fucking side. Fucking dick.
I like how we kind of just abandoned Galadus.
Okay, cool. That goes like 7,000 roots.
Oh. Well,
At least he's down there now, because he was already halfway up here. But-
that means he's probably near my things. Yeah, he's near my rooms. Uh-oh.
Where are my...
Lost 7,000.
That's okay, I only lost 2k, that's not much. As everybody gets another, like, basically Homer scream.
What up, dog?
How do you know Goliath screaming in terror? He Homer screams. He turns into Homer for a second.
Get a chance to hit him this time.
No.
Already up here and immediately set me on fire.
Damn. He's just like, not today, boys.
He was already halfway up the fucking thing. He was already walking around.
Yeah.
So I was not expecting him to be
Oh.
up there. I'll be honest.
The problem with it being a toasty day from earlier, by the way, my head's starting to hurt from my headset.
Yes, that is the thing that's gonna happen.
As I'm overheating, because my ears is where my heat usually escapes.
I always recommend not wearing.
That's why I would. Ow! The perfumer.
Oh, that explains it.
I got despair out of that.
Oh, you can reset.
Yeah, just get into a safe spot.
He just got
Are you ready?
fucking yes.
I got one yes, we're going.
Oh, I immediately hit this guy.
Like, he was already triggered by Galadus somehow, and like, just went straight for me.
He was already on the bridge.
He's on the
He already
bridge.
got everybody.
This dude's already on the bridge still. Hi, guys. They're just ominously walking across the bridge towards us.
They're not really always one. They're kind of half running sometimes.
Yeah, it's like a run, walk, run, walk.
So
Oh.
this is like, yeah, god damn. Okay, deal with the dogs first.
Where is this?
The dog is down here.
There's supposed to be
where's this one?
another dog.
They're not here.
Oh, I found the dog. The dog's over here.
That's weird. Well, here comes the Omen Killer.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I got him distracted.
I need more stamina. Oh, that was not the black. Okay. I thought that was black. The other dog already? No, not the stamina again.
Oh, he killed me with just one weapon. Alright, I need a little bit more vigor, I think. And I got despair again. I'm just coming over to fight, I don't care. I even had the health bar up for some reason. I guess I just got lucky. I'm on my way, boys! Help is on the way, dear!
Stabbing him, but I have no guarantee of
Oh, fuck you. And your stupid freaking explosive freaking perfume.
Oh, you don't.
Nice. You just snuck him right out of the air there.
Yeah, I'm surprised back. Oh.
Oh.
I have a feeling I was gonna have them.
No, stop. Leave me alone. That's right. Stand up. Fuck you.
Oh my.
That was so little damage.
Stuck in the thing. Okay. Back here. Hello. Why?
Fire. Fire.
Roll there. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh wait, you went backwards.
Yeah, I'm barely doing any damage.
I just keep backstabbing him.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, God.
Ow, bye, Terrell. It's all you.
Oh, fantastic. Oh.
I need that, like, a quarter health. Woo! And that's how you do it. That's how you get yourself destroyed by Omen Killer.
Oh, I got greedy.
Bottle cap.
Oh,
Bottle cap.
no,
Bottle cap.
that one.
You know, I want to play more Fallout. Still. That's been really fun playing through 3 and New Vegas together. Getting the skills from New Vegas in 3. I'm just curious what the Wild Wasteland perk does in like this version of 3. I haven't really seen much from it yet. Oh, Chad as well. I don't know if any of you've seen Godzilla -1. It's pretty good. It's finally out on Canadian Netflix.
Watch it still.
It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I've also been watching the Singular Point anime one. That one's been interesting so far. A little weird, but...
It is slightly weird, yeah.
I've been on, like, both a Godzilla, like, watch-a-thon, as well as, like, a Mass Effect lore watch-a-thon. I found somebody that did a whole, like, lore series for the Mass Effect trilogy. And it's like 56 videos. It's pretty good. I'm like almost 20 videos in. Yeah, right in the butthole. Yeah. Yeah, you show him what he gets. That's what he gets for messing with us. Do you want my 8 heals?
Oh, yeah, I haven't healed yet either.
Yeah, I healed in a way, but I used my bubble, and then he immediately destroyed my bubble and then flattened me with 1 hit.
Sounds like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ran out of stamina.
Ooh.
I just try to dodge as much as possible. And try just waiting for him to make a mistake, but he really was not wanting to do the jumping thing.
No, he doesn't like doing that one that often if it's just one person, I've noticed.
If it's multiple, he does it a lot, which is
Yeah.
great, because that means you could just roll into him and he can't hit you, but... If he doesn't, it makes it very difficult.
Yeah, my eyes are also getting strained, I think, too. Oh, God.
Time to go. Now, count is what I've learned.
Do better.
Now, don't get greedy, but that works.
No, just do better. Get greedy, just remember when to get out of the greed. Ow! At least it's just my, my steed's foot. Oh, I also watched Shrek again the other day, because that,
It's already, like, really Whoa, hello.
Yeah. Oh, God.
He's already seen me. Okay. Oh, fuck you.
Uh,
I'm gonna go down here.
where are my runes? Where are my runes? Oh, he's standing on them right now. He's going for you, Archibald.
Yeah, I know.
Now he's going for Steve. The only way I can easily support.
Oh, wait, I don't actually have a bar.
That means go ham.
Oh,
There goes my shield. You know, I'm gonna do this just to see if I can survive a hit at full health.
no fire.
No fire today. Bad. Fire bad.
Oh no.
Not today.
I'm trying so hard to hit him. But
Yeah. Ow. Oh, I can survive a hit.
oh god! Hey, that's fire. Hello.
Fire bad. Stop fire. That's for firing. Yeah, lay down.
Damn it, I'm bad because of that. I could have died. Oh, somehow I dodged that.
I can knock him out of the poise. I do enough poise damage that I knock him out of some attacks too.
Oh,
Or you can do that too.
that works. I'll take that. Oh, hey, you're not gonna turn around?
He almost fired too.
Yeah, well, he's too close. Oh, no.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I'm sure you're talking mad shit.
Well, yeah, I can come back, so.
Oh, bad fire! Bad fire!
I love how when he's still alive.
No,
they go
stop.
50 times faster.
My friend has to do things and apply things.
Yeah, that's why I kept turning back.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, get wrecked! That's for killing us all those times, punk. Mother's a hamster and your father smells of elderberries.
Alright. Yeah, we can leave now.
Monty Python.
I'm surprised you weren't screaming help help there.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Don't play enough games where we need to do help.
You always have to say
We
help
haven't
help.
played games together in a while because I fought Rogue Trader.
It's...
At least he knows that
What's this?
the problem and not me.
Oh, larval tier.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, I don't go down here.
Why?
If we're gonna take the bridge and go to like the opposite side, and yada yada.
But don't worry, tomorrow evening I'll be here. We can be painful together.
Oh, that was an item. There is.
The crystal sword. Seeing the crystal
It's
stuff,
not crystal
definitely.
methane.
What? Huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so confused.
FYI, I do know that that is not what that stands for, but
No, it's not what it stands for, but that is really funny. You said at least it's like crystal methane, but that
Oh,
doesn't stand for methane.
No.
But it makes it so much funnier. Wait, doesn't that mean you just nip parts from animals?
Why are you trying to take Jet?
Jet is good, Jet is life. Get out of the back. How are you pushing me down? What?
Magic.
I did it.
Did you knock him off?
No, he pushed me all the way back to the door when I pushed the paper.
I landed on America's head.
Some people want that.
Land on
We don't-
her. That seems bad for everybody involved.
You know, I know what a lot of people really want.
actually see her for once.
That, or, you know, they want Ronnie to smother them.
I wish you hadn't used those words. For a second. That would
Too
make
late.
my life so much better.
It's
It
just
hadn't
kind of
happened.
sad how this community is, honestly, sometimes.
Hey, there are definitely worse communities.
But like,
Oh right, I don't have I should have rested at the thing. I don't have a bubble right now. League,
oh, too early.
other games. League's just more so if you need salt for a meal, go to League.
No, go to the worst. Oh wait, no, that's super suck. No, I ran out of sound.
Dun dun dun! Burn, baby, burn! Now we're nice toasty. Burn, baby, burn! You a big stinky. I mean, no. Oh, it's going after you.
Yeah, I thought so. It always is. Oh my god, say
double.
not again.
I'm barely doing any damage here. I almost died from that. I think I had 1 hit point left.
Yeah, that's good that I saw.
Oh, I breathed again. I
Breathing.
thought I would learn, but I don't.
You missed!
It's like me telling you what that I don't rush it. It's like, nah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
You missed again! Try harder! Ow, that was a hit on the backswing.
Stop moving. Oh. I saw that.
Let me shove these hammers where the sun don't shine. Same. Yeah, yeah, you stinky. You stinky! I only used 2 heals there.
I don't know.
I have enough for a level now. Woo!
So do I.
What even is the point in the ruptured crystal tears? What? But I mean, why? Why explosion?
There's entire builds around it. I'm not even kidding.
Of course there are.
'Cause you can like
I am so
somehow
hungry.
duplicate the damage every second at some point.
Huh.
Which apparently it's not a bug that you can just do that. But the thing
It
is,
isn't.
you'll probably kill yourself because
Probably.
you're not moving. You can't move during that exploit, basically. You can't move.
Wah, 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 wah.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Mm.
But you can never really one-shot a boss today. You just need to trade whatever higher being you believe it's
Mmm. Raw meat dumplings. Mmm.
Okay, I was about to kill. Do we have the top?
right next to my ear. Oh my god.
Ah! Rattle them! Rattle them!
Oh god!
Don't get rattled. We're the rattlers here.
Landing on it.
See, we rattled them. Ooh, a grape. Oh, so that's where we get one of them for this. Okay. Terrell's just standing there, menacingly.
Thanks with the helmet.
Yes, I need that.
There we go. 18 vigor. I don't think I'll need any more for the rest of the game.
Just need 5 more levels into faith, and then I can equip Blessing's Boon.
Jesus. What else I need? I need to upgrade these hammers, I think, if I want to keep using them. These
That's
do
actually a
nothing.
good point. I think I'm gonna save my things though. Actually, I don't know what this open because already left.
I don't know if there's any more, like, if there's any better hammers, so... I don't know. I don't remember weapons for this game.
There is. There's like the troll hammer.
The troll hammer is actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, that
If
one.
you
Right.
go with Rail Knight's Resolve.
Oh. Oh god.
I might also want to try doing like a resolve build.
I gotta go freaking play more Fortnite at some point so I can finish getting the power armor skin.
Power
Yeah.
armor?
Yeah, there's a power armor skin. The Fallout season's right now in Fortnite.
Oh, that
Oh,
power
okay. I
armor.
was scared for a moment.
It's just it's just a skin.
No, that was not what was scaring me.
Oh, you think they were stealing the power armor or something for it?
No, I thought it was 40k power armor.
No, no, no.
What
Not yet.
scared me for a moment.
I'm sure they'll try to get it in at some point.
Torrid got 50 count. Man down, I mean horse down.
What the fuck happened?
Did you just get hit by a giant arrow?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Oh,
He
no,
said-
I didn't got hit.
He said 50 count, I was like, giant arrow.
Go. Oh my goodness, there's like 3 of them right there.
Ah.
Get up.
This shrine is
Woo!
jibbing the hell out.
I don't
It's
know
very
how-
loud.
What?
I can't hear shit.
You gotta speak up. My hearing's not what I used to be.
I'm gone.
Of course you did.
Oh, wait, no.
It's literally just follow the road.
What? Oh my god, my ears. Oh my god.
Yeah, that one.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, this.
Matt. See if I can reset it.
It's right beside me.
I can hear something.
I can't, I have...
Well, I was jibbing the hell out at first, which is really annoying.
Still jibbing out.
Oh, this one is jibbing out for me. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna...
You jumping?
Boy,
There, I can't see, there's smoke in my face now. Oh.
What kind of
Oh.
actual is actual?
I have a friend behind me. I have a friend behind me.
Why did you go all the way right outside?
Because why would I? It's okay, the friend's running away.
Because that doesn't aggro.
You'll be fine.
Oh, ow, my head!
Oh, it's still up.
Don't be a baby, you'll be fine. Ow!
Bounce off of Carol's head.
Carol, why is your head so freaking hard?
It happens to the best of us.
I'm gonna do this just to be safe. I don't know what's gonna happen in this fight. Excuse me, sir! He has no health bar, so I'm just gonna sacrifice myself as best I can.
Copying it, Oh,
How'd that feel? Ow! I guess it felt something like that. I guess it felt something like that, didn't it? Except on your head, not your stomach. How'd that feel, Archibald? Ah, this gives me a chance to stamina recover.
That's a nice job.
I get a stamina recover.
Oh my god.
How'd that feel?
I thought 6 would be enough.
Oh, oh.
Okay, my dog exists apparently.
I'm so glad he swung toward. He turned to your way, Galidus. That would have killed me otherwise. There we go. He was a giant scrub.
Oh no, this one is holy and lightning?
Woo! Magic, lightning, holy. Alright. We gotta bring Terrell back.
Oh fuck yeah.
I'll be back.
I like your enthusiasm.
There is no Terrell to help us TP, so.
I would have to go back here first again to grab
Yeah.
all the shit. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go into Vigor a little bit more, because if he can Vigor check me that easily, that's not a good sign. Oh, he's jibbing out again. No.
Oh no, not again.
Can't hit anything. No, he's gone. Oh, now I can take America. Fantastic.
Yeah, I do not actually have enough runes for this now.
There we go.
I leveled up my figure once.
I'm 35 strength. I was like, I'll go strength. Look at that. Woohoo! What's it up? Woohoo!
Okay, well I think maybe we have enough health. to
Itchy
deal with,
nose.
Shit, I can no longer teleport.
Yeah, I just see this big man jumping over here.
Oh my god, my head! It hit me.
No, wait, that was a mistake! That was a mistake! Well, mistakes were made.
Evidently.
Oh no, I may have tried to go to jump onto him instead. But he was slightly too high.
What are you trying to do, Cal?
I was getting this altar down.
Oh look, my runes are right here at the edge of the cliff.
My goodness! Uh-oh.
That one.
Ah! I'm on him! I got on his back, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna get crushed!
I said I was on his back. This is...
Ah, what the fuck?
Ow! Ugh. He knocked me off.
What's up?
I think we can try to do the tree in...
I'm just gonna open the door so it's open. Ow, what did I do?
The fire buff.
A beat. Nope, I can't say that.
Being a
I kind of recall the fact that if you jump on them, they do just fall immediately.
Go down. It do go down.
The way he jumps, when he lands or when he's going to jump, he gets just low enough that he can jump onto his back.
GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Yeah, I know. It's been available for like 4 months and I haven't updated it, so go away. I hate updating my games because it always messes up with all the fucking graphic characters and it's so annoying.
Just save him.
Figure check again.
We will get, well,
Big time.
I'm fine up until I walk into
Yeah, but this
the
is
fucking poison.
Caleb.
Yeah, this is Caleb, so it's gonna be even more of a bigger check.
I know, but I was doing fine before here. I just walked into the fucking rock.
Just gotta dodge better, that's all.
Yeah, you definitely have to do that.
I was! I mean, it's this guy that I gotta do better with the dodging because of his stupid goopies that go everywhere. He likes to goop all over us. Nope, that's not enough. I'm streaming. I'm allowed to be like this. Oh, well, he landed right on my head as I was about to dodge.
Dude, you're kidding me, right? What the fuck? How is not allowed to dodge 3 times in a row, which is really strange.
It's okay. I also forgot to apply my my juices. My shield juices.
I did. It did not say.
You know, this chocolate bar is really tempting. What? Because I already had a chocolate bar earlier. If I have another one, that's 460 calories. From 2 chalky bars.
Oh,
Oh no.
fuck off, my guy.
And he's dead.
That's what.
Right.
That's what
Just 3 Scarlet Rod jumps in a row.
Well, we were
It's
standing like
insane.
right on top of them, too.
Yeah.
Some
Dun, dun,
bullshit.
dun, 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 dun.
Support.
Hey.
Hunter.
Gotta freaking go and finish that video later. Get that ASMR video set up for tomorrow. Get another recording done tonight.
Oh, he's angry.
Yeah.
He's angry!
Spawned in.
My runes are right under his butt cheeks, like literally under his
I
cheeks.
did not jump. Oh, you mother.
Well, he turned and it'll full 180 towards you, Taro, from freaking Galadus. I am dead. Plus, for why I'm not having the chocolate bar, I'm counting my calories right now to try to help me lose a bit more weight. So I'm only allowing myself like one every so often.
Come on.
I'll probably take some time tomorrow to go over to the Y near me so I can try and get a gym membership there. The other one that's even closer is a Planet Fitness, and I haven't heard good things about them, so.
Where am I supposed to walk?
I don't know where. Wherever. Oh,
Okay,
well,
just go up there.
you got this, Galadus. You can solo this.
I was done. Tired.
Wait, I'm still in the fucking rock.
Apparently. It's the Scarlet Rot stuff's always a pain. Oh,
No.
denied. Yeah,
Or rather, I should have waited for the third swing.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. Happens.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Stop
What?
spawning in first.
Get
He
better
forgets.
computers, all you.
That's not the case.
That's really not the case. It's just you load in twice as fast because you're the
That's-
host.
Yeah.
Well,
It has
it's my
nothing to
ring,
do
just
with PCs.
Everyone, yeah, what's people having for dinner tonight? I know what I'm having.
Everybody knows what you're having. Because you
I can't actually fucking see.
I'm gonna stand back here, because that went towards me. He did a 90-degree turn. He did a right angle turn. Stop doing slight right angle turns, you giant son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be nice to have a weapon with range.
Oh, really?
Yet again.
I was put right into the Scarlet Rot. 5, 6. This is just like the last time we attempted this.
I know.
I'm stuck in a fucking corner.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna open the bag of chips and have a few of those. Want some chat? They're all dressed. They're nice and snazzy looking. Got a little shoot on. What? Yo.
Hello? Space bar?
I guess the Dodge decided to break, guys.
Right.
They're good chips. I love eating whole poker chips. Ah, my hand.
Slightly less choked, I would have been fine.
It also would have been
Stuck
fine
in
if
the-
you did not do it while you were stuck into the tree.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was referring to, but yes.
Yeah, well then just say that.
My nose be itchy. Wait, where Terrell? You still loading, Terrell?
Taking extra time today, apparently. Okay, yes.
Alright, you're good.
Yeah.
We summoned the Galadus!
Thieves appear. Oh, worked. My runes are all the way on the outside.
Mine are
My
right
runes
beside
are-
him.
At his crotch.
He's getting all sorts of ball sweat over them.
Can you imagine, like, that kind of ball sweat? That's worse.
He has balls, he's a tree.
Yeah, they have, like, boulders and shit.
I mean, trees do spew out
Yeah,
both,
but
so.
he's very, very big.
Alright, you guys have fun. I'll sit this damage out.
Oh, well.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Woo!
Oh, what?
You missed.
Oh, I didn't get that time.
It's that time.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna back up.
Stop putting your goopies everywhere. We don't want goopies.
Oh my god!
That gives me a chance to recover stamina.
I didn't know somebody stabbed me before that. Probably because that was one of my first go through. Oh,
Hello, Scarlet. How you doing today? You boop? You boop. Ow! The boop distracted me long enough to get my shield broken.
oh.
Ow! It's okay though.
Weird attack.
We got this.
Looking at me. Steam! Spin the wind! Oh god!
That was close.
Stop spinning, please!
How you doing, Scarlet? Though. Taking a break from the heat. I get that. It's insanely toasty here.
I made a mistake!
I have to. I'm gonna have to take a break from my headset here at some point. There is no mistake. No. Oh, well. You got this, Galadus. It's just you. Let's go. You got it.
I was reading a little bit too hard for my own.
Same.
Ed got stomped in the same fucking attack.
Ad break in a minute, folks.
Well,
If you need to take a break for water or something.
When I do the spin attack, it does a lot of damage, so I was just trying to do that. And then
You went out to try and buy swimsuit tops, but came home empty-handed and dehydrated. No.
I
I gotta go get new
it's
swim
like,
trunks myself, funny
wow,
enough.
Really brain here all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Everything disappeared in there. I have ice cream if you want some, Scarlet. I don't know if you like Heavenly Hash or not.
Like at all, it just became really bright.
I have
My
Heavenly
eyes
Hash if you would like a
shimmered
bowl.
lot.
I will offer you a bowl.
Honest dement tribute.
My eyesight.
Figure.
Can't even get Rocky any treats because they're too expensive. No. I am all the way back at the church. I had no choice in where I spawned. Because that's the last grace I was at. It didn't give me a choice.
He's kind of put me in as well. Yeah, exactly.
It's okay now. I think you was. I'm not teleporting. I'm already running.
coward.
I get the fucking.
We're fully rehydrated. Let's go.
I was going into strength so I can actually use my weapon. But vigor is clearly necessary now. Also, I don't know why you went in
No.
because we still have to sit down on that spot.
Yep.
Let's get some more.
Going out
roots.
again for another. I get that. Ah, nap time.
Not really a nap though.
No, nap time.
I just touched grass.
I did the other day.
I just kept saying that, and now it's stuck in my head.
You almost got sunburned too. No, you gotta be careful. Make sure sunscreen. If I went out today for like 30 minutes to an hour, I'd come back. Sunburn.
Immediate mic
I'm immediately talking, and this guy just spawns on my head.
There's not? No.
No.
Oh, that was actually.
You know what the horrible part is?
What?
To get the 5-year scorpion charm, I have to go all the way to Volcano.
Bum, bum, bum. You have to get more. Let's go. I have to get more though. Yeah, I get that. I have some downstairs.
That's a pretty
I
good
thought
combo.
I always forget about sunscreen.
Ow!
I've been yelled at by the same person every time for forgetting about my sunscreen.
I'm a helicopter.
She always yells at me about it. I've been like, yeah, I accidentally got sunburned. She's like, really? I keep telling you. I'm like, I'm sorry. I forgot. Sunscreen.
Oh,
Sunscreen for
my
sunburns.
head. My head again!
I don't think so, but
Just don't let them land on your head.
that wasn't part of the problem. It's just they immediately smacked them the moment they noticed them. The door opened. Oh, wait, no, that's not
I
the
don't
door
think
yet.
that didn't open the door.
Wait, is
It opened something. Plus, there's the other side behind the elevator, too.
go down already.
I helped.
You sure
Oh,
did,
no.
buddy.
Oh, yeah, this place. And the Scarlet Rot slimes. Oh, well!
I'm dead.
I can't even knock them off you.
Fucking bullshit.
No,
Archibald
wait,
got
wait.
the shield.
I got Scarlet Rotted. No!
Well,
Well, I'm dead.
I fucking hate this game.
I'm gonna die. I have nothing to help with this. Wait, do I? I don't. I can't even craft them right now.
We don't even have, like, oh shit.
Wait, I have one. Yeah, I'm safe now. Yeah, no, I gotta take the time here soon. I gotta go get a pair of swim trunks so I can actually go swimming this summer because I really want to put that into my exercise routine. Plus, I haven't gone swimming in a while. I love swimming. I haven't been out in the water in so long.
We do have vibe, but things I don't like. I like pools. I don't like ocean.
I love being out in just any water. I should probably get goggles this time though, because actually opening your eyes underwater without goggles is kind of bad for your eyeballs.
Ooh, good thunk.
You know, it's not like we have an extra eyelid to cover our eyes while we're swimming. Oh, it's the freaking stupid watchdog statues.
Oh,
No, 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 no!
hello. What the fuck? Oh, that's fired.
Fire bad, fire bad, fire bad.
Gas, gas.
You know, I still need to, like, I either need to get better gear or upgrade these for while I'm using them. No, stop. Oh god, wait, he can do that? What the fuck? Ow! Oh god, my shield's gone.
Oh, oh. Fire, fire, fire. No, that's no.
Ow! Ah! Oh, well. Pearl's gone.
I didn't have enough time to get up.
Alright, I'll distract this one.
Behind you.
Oh, stop going after my friend! Woohoo!
Oh god.
And just walked out there. Oh god.
Ow! That was a mistake. I have 1 health left. Oh god.
We almost have it.
Woohoo!
You want all of my healing? Because I still have all of it. I got it.
Ow! I'll take your healing. I have 3 left.
Oh my god, you can do that.
That's how you dash that.
Ow! Alright, I have 2 left. I need more healing.
I am 8 by my dead body somewhere.
I shouldn't have greeted. I got greedy.
No, I thought
I just died too.
I had a feeling it was gonna happen for some reason, but
Oh, no, 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 no.
he
No,
had,
no, no, no,
like,
no.
What? I don't know how much HP he had, but it was
probably
like
3. But
It was like,
I'm
yeah.
reading Galactus every single time.
But that's how we kill them sometimes.
Yeah, he
just
got
keep the-
himself killed.
I can only do 2 swings, which is a bit annoying. I'm saving my FP for Black Flame. You can get your own
No.
No.
Golden Vow.
No.
You have the
I don't
have the
have it.
thing.
I have
do.
the
I-
thing, but
I don't have the stats for it, so and I never will.
I don't have enough faith. So
I'm going in. Beauty first. Ow! My shield's already gone.
around.
Yeah, Galactus is like doing as much damage as the 2 of us are.
Oh, my God.
No, wait. It's okay, he's locked onto you, so I'm just gonna damage him.
Oh, come on.
Ow, that was a mistake.
Oh my god.
Mistakes were made. I was the mistake.
Oh, fire again. Oh,
On you. Oh, well.
really fire again.
That was very weird. But I had the timing sound last time.
Thank you for that, Scarlet. Come on.
Okay, I'm on the side like half the time anymore for some reason.
Oh. I gotta get better on the timing for that one. Woohoo!
Why? What did I get stuck on?
Ow. Ow!
Thing over and over.
Same thing, different day. Ow! All sorts of noises you wouldn't expect me to be making right now. Really? Man, you a bitch. Oh gods. I have no heals left. I could potentially die here. Ow, I have 1 health left. I gotta do this with 1 health. Never mind. It's all you, Terrell. You got this. I'm gonna snack for a second really quick. Try to keep the hunger at bay a little bit longer.
Okay, oh, stop that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
How much longer you guys have, by the way? So helpful. So fucking helpful.
I have.
Suspicious.
Oh, guess I do have something planned for tomorrow, but that's just grinding out an event.
What?
Yeah, you'll have to start without me. I'll probably be home at like 4 p.m.
I mean, I'll see what or how bad it is.
It's probably gonna be really bad, I'll be honest. The other event is not far much over.
This is the problem with eating a potato chip. It makes me want to eat the rest of them.
Yeah.
I eat one bag, part of a bag of potato chips, and then I want the whole bag in one sitting, and then I'm like, afterwards. You know,
Yeah,
chat, I'll leave you guys in these two perfectly capable hands. Well, 4 capable hands, I should say. I need liquids. I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
I really did not do a lot of damage to this guy.
Okay, I somehow got the dodge.
So if you want to dodge the missile...
Oh, you guys are still alive? You're still alive, Daryl?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Let's go.
I have one.
Got this. I'd offer you mine, but I've used all of them. Yeah, the drink's called body armor.
I was trying to do your thing, but if I run out of stamina, I can't really dodge it.
Take him. No, that's my face. I don't want to post that right now.
No!
Oh, damn. Okay.
Well, I'm seeing quite well until I
You did.
ran out of feeling, basically.
Oh, I'll post this in food for anybody that's curious on what I'm drinking right now.
Body armor, which doesn't sound healthy.
It's so healthy. That's how I get my daily dose of iron.
People actually think that, like, it's
What?
sad that getting more iron in your body is eating iron, but that's just not how that works.
Well, that's what that actually is. It's actually iron.
No.
It is. That's why there's iron fish, and why when you use an iron skillet, you're less likely to have an iron deficiency. That's actually what it is, Terrell.
Okay. I don't think that's completely true.
It is.
I have seen what happens when you actually do that.
It's not like a massive thing of iron. No, it's like it's broken down enough for you to absorb it.
Oh my god. Oh, no. Yep.
I blame Terrell for that.
What? How is that my fault? Fucking went after one of them at least.
Yeah, I was a bit late. Oh, what? I wasn't getting an attack, but it's still...
Well, now that I'm dead, I can do this and,
Oh, it's so weird.
Fire again.
yeah, it's actually iron. Okay. The iron in food is 2 different forms.
I'm in.
Oh, you did the backflip.
Yeah, because we have calcium, chromium, copper, iron, magnesium. Yeah, so it is
Oh, no, he landed on my head.
all...
Well, I don't
Nope.
The other time I could still do something because he was almost
Yeah.
dead. But with full health, I don't think I can do enough damage.
Yeah, I really have to not focus on...
I can
Yeah,
go
like
to the
this
magical
angle
one,
one.
so you two can just focus on the other one. Fine by me.
I was originally going for the scepter one. That's the one me and Gallus went for the first time. First time you went for the sword one, if I recall, Terrell.
I went for the sword time. Sword one every single time.
Oh, they're both jumping.
Yep.
I guess
I'm just
my-
gonna bubble really quick. Ow, ow, I got greedy again.
Watch out, don't back up in front.
I'm trying not to. Ow!
Oh.
Ow, go ahead. I'm just gonna heal up really quick.
Oh, shit! Oh. Shit!
Ouch.
Fucking back.
He said not today, Gallus. Oh, there goes one pillar.
Oh my god, ow.
Sir, have you heard of Wackus-Bonkus? Wackus-Bonkus, and you will be bonked. Ow, I will be slashed.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get one back on that one.
I can't tell. Oh, right, it's very specific.
Okay, I was not allowed to die.
Oh,
You have to kill that one fast. 'Cause
There we go.
Ow.
alright, we got this.
I tried to fuck damage.
Maybe not.
Fucking
I want to
Steve!
Sir, come here. Out of the wall. Away from the wall.
When you're next to the wall and he does that, you just can't see what he's actually doing.
Yeah.
You can't dodge. Like, how fucking-
The tiny beams of distressing light will go after you. They're too bright, they're too blue, I don't like it.
fucking black flame.
You missed. You're not gonna mess with this if I don't run right. Get knocked out of it. I'm just gonna stand back so I don't get dinged backwards. Oh, that's me. Come hither! Stop walking away from me!
Again. It's funny, I knew that was gonna happen. No offense, scouts. It's not happening.
Watch out.
Nice. Watch out for the.
Oh, he does the double.
Ow! Fire! Explosions!
You got this.
Wait, no, 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 no!
No,
No.
If I didn't do
No, no last ditch, no last ditch.
I had one healing class remaining.
I had 2, maybe 3.
I had.
Ooh.
Yes.
This drink's
I
actually really
healed
good.
Twice.
But it is also strawberry banana.
No.
And that is one of my favorite. We're not friends anymore.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
People always say that when I say I generally do not like strawberries. Like we're no longer friends. Everybody says the same thing. Like it's not really a retort I can give to them.
Now what do we do?
I don't know. What do we do?
We could fight Bambi.
I don't think we can survive that.
Bambi?
I don't know.
No. It's the other Bambi, the shitty Bambi.
Oh, I thought you meant the. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, we
can-
can't
Yeah,
fight that one yet. Because we haven't unlocked Nocron yet.
yeah, okay, we can.
No.
Yeah, we can do that.
I like how I get so high pitched that my freaking my noise suppression cancels me out. It's like, no, you're too high pitched.
We have it too from your side sometimes where you just cut out for a moment. It's like,
Yeah, you hear me screaming and then out of nowhere just done.
It's very difficult for me to peak my microphone. I have to be right next to it and really loud, but I keep moving it further away so I don't headbutt it every single time.
It's probably because of how high pitched I can get, because I have a decent range in my voice.
I do not. I used to have it, but
Then you
So
fucked up your
long.
voice.
yeah, I don't know what happened, honestly.
Did you get really sick one time?
I got sick a lot. I get sick really easily, so yeah.
Ah, that could be one of the reasons. That could be many reasons stacked on top of each other.
I get sick so easily, it's not even like.
Like if you even get like a really bad throat infection, that can fuck up your voice if you're not careful.
I've had that when I was
Oh.
really young. At least my parents said I had it when I was really young. Which,
Yeah,
honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
You saw nothing?
I did see that.
You saw nothing?
The stream is delayed enough that I can see what you're doing.
I could also see that he missed the door quite badly.
Also, God, you'll be really happy listening to a song that thinks about lobster.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? That's all I get. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Purple carrot juice?
What the fuck?
I'm reading the ingredients on this container, and one of them is purple carrot juice concentrate. It's
How do you get purple carrots?
a great
Why
question.
is it concentrating?
Filtered water, cane sugar, coconut water from concentrate, citric acid, potassium phosphate,
Yes. That makes
purple carrot juice, concentrate, absorbic acid, magnesium oxide, gum arabic,
sense.
natural flavor.
Is that really necessary in a drink? I don't think so.
Absorbic acid, it's vitamin C.
Well, one of
I
them
wasn't
anyway.
quite sure if I could survive that fall.
Alright, let's see.
I was trying to get up, but I couldn't get up.
Natural flavor, calcium D, pantothenate,
Is that
niacinamide.
the American list or the Canadian list?
This is the English ingredients. Glycerol ester of wood rosin, alpha tocopherol acetate, vitamin E. I don't know why they just don't say vitamin E.
Honestly, I don't think there's a lot of. Like,
Pyridoxine hydrochloride, vitamin B6, beta carotene, cyanocalabalamine, vitamin B12. Say beta carotene reminds me of a frickin'
Oh, my face!
a very specific song by Animaniacs.
Man, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
Throwback and a half. You have no clue. That was my childhood.
really that was before you were even a childhood. That's from the
remember,
90s.
By the time it gets over here, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
10 years later.
Yeah.
So, like,
It just-
I've seen it now. It's like, I was
Yeah.
watching the video of somebody talking about a show. It's like, well, this one is from 2002. It's like, no, it's not. It's from like 2010.
So you're like, wait a minute.
How long it takes for it to get over here.
Yeah.
Sometimes. It's just so dumb.
Oh yeah, some shows don't show up here until like a few years later. Not that long, but
Like, with Pokemon, I remember the beginning of the first Pokemon. Because that's how long it took to get over here.
good old Pokemon. I have the first part of the first season on DVD.
Also, aren't they bringing Ash back yet again?
I don't think so.
I saw something about it that there might be bringing back like a throwback at some point.
If I die, I'll take a peek. I mean, it's only been a year since they retired him.
Yeah, but he was also the main moneymaker, so.
Yup, him and Pikachu.
Well, they brought back Pikachu-ish, he's just not the same one.
Yeah. Yeah, because the two basically mascot Pokemon is Pikachu and Eevee more often than not.
Eevee is always the other one, which honestly doesn't like one to have.
That's a big crab.
Oh god. We're missing.
That's alright. I always find it funny when people say Digimon's just a Pokemon ripoff, though. He's distracted.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Just remember this for anybody that thinks that Digimon is just a Pokemon ripoff. It actually started as a Tamagotchi type toy.
Well, the thing is, I call it a ripoff just to be annoying, but it
Oh.
really isn't.
No.
It really isn't.
Oh
For
my
any,
God,
that's more so for anybody that genuinely thinks that.
What the hell did you just do?
He touched something wrong.
I fell to the floor.
He just phased through. He turned into Danny Phantom.
No, you fell.
Oh, I turned into Danny Phantom. Okay. I'm fine with that.
I assume you got off your horse because it didn't play the animation.
Yeah.
It put you through the floor.
Yeah, I hopped off my horse to grab the, to sit, rest for a second.
Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling, but it just looked really funny from my side. Like, ooh, no kick.
I'm also not fully sure how I feel about the new Fairly Odd Parents.
Like, wait, what? Definitely.
Yeah, there's a new one, and it's not Timmy Turner anymore. It's still Cosmo and Wanda as the fairies, but it's a new kid.
Why?
His name is Steve.
His name's Steve.
That would be really funny.
I think it's because of the fact of the secret episode with the Secret Wish that Timmy made.
Calitus.
Mother of.
I don't know if you know about that episode or not.
I know about it, don't worry.
Okay.
I have never seen that show.
Love that show.
You have no childhood, that's why.
Correct. I didn't watch television as a kid.
I did a lot.
I watched it here and there, but I was usually out and about. As soon as I was done my homework, I immediately was outside for hours.
You wouldn't believe it, but I used to be an outside person. My butt.
Oh, same. And then I moved in with my dad and got hooked on video games,
I got
and
myself
got
hooked on video
and got
games, so.
kind of fat at the time too.
Uh,
Like double chin, round face, and everything kind of fat. Like I was unhealthily fat, is what I mean. Like I was extremely unhealthy.
I still am most of the time, but that's why I just decided to just eat less completely. Which usually just means hoping that somebody wants to play a game with me so I'll forget to eat lunch. Which sometimes happens. Where's the other one? Oh my god!
You found them.
Yep, definitely found him. No, stop.
My spine!
You're fine. You don't need that.
Yes, I do.
No. You just think you need that.
Don't hit me.
Do we want to try and deal with the Dragonkin?
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
I think
You know what's funny? There's nothing even there for me. It's not doing the swirly thing at all. It's just an empty void.
That happens quite a lot, I'll be honest.
You know, when I ran away for a second to grab that drink, I should have also gone pee.
Oh my god. The toddler strikes again?
No, that would be if I was saying I got a pee-pee.
Don't you? Don't sound right.
Like, I don't judge, obviously. But it's made it quite clear that you just have one, so... Oh my god, okay. Who's gonna go first?
Wait, what? Had what? I'm so confused what you just said, Daryl.
I'm
Who's gonna go first? I want to see who's gonna attack me.
Okay. Wait, let me get my rock hard abs glistening in the water.
Remember, stay by
No, that's a mistake. I'm dead.
Stop that.
I like how we're just running around, basically getting like figure checked all the time. We keep running to higher level places. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'll check that for a script later. Not like I can fill it.
I'm in like the best place.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Galidus, are you sure you're comfy right where you are? You might smell some things you don't really want to. Oh, my neck.
Don't stand on top of me, you fucking bitch.
Oh, well,
right.
that's both of yous.
I forgot he did that.
So did I. They also thought I was behind them.
Stick a marker.
What do you mean? He's giant. You can't miss him.
Laurie Comrison is now following.
Laurie Comrison, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cafe. How are you doing today?
You just need to
Welcome
stick
to,
with your feet and you should be fine.
Us getting decimated in Elden Ring. And me ADHDing out the wazoo.
So, get behind, get behind.
Dun, 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 dun. I can't, my runes are right under his frickin' abs. No! Thank you, ow! Well, I survived it that time. Ow! Ow! Woo-hoo. You know, I should put up that this is technically an armorless challenge run for me. Oh! You know what's funny? He doesn't have a health bar for me right now, so...
I got stuck on Galaxy.
I got stuck on you.
Wait, did you try and go out of the way? Because I think you both into each other.
Da, my friends are dead. I have to solo this. I don't know if I can do this, but I'll try my best. I can't see a health bar on my screen. You smell stinky. Ow, that hurts. Please don't do that to me.
We got disconnected.
God damn it. Did he explode? Did you explode?
Got this?
No.
Oh, I know why.
You know why.
Say.
Yeah, Steam updates.
This is literally the worst day we can play it.
Yep. You know, I also forgot to grab the map down in the riverbank area.
So did I.
I don't know if you grabbed it or not, Galidus.
No, I got it.
Okay, I don't remember where it is either.
It's
Is it-
next to like the torches leading up to Bambi.
Oh, right over there. Okay. Yeah, it's on the dead corpse that's by them.
But it is also
Yes, it's late for you.
this server update was a divine providence.
Divine intervention.
You already stand
of
up.
no Gaben. I guess that's his name.
Gabe Newell.
Gabe no.
Gabe.
Yeah, fucking other way around, I guess.
Ah, it happens.
Sir Gaben Giffen, take us away.
He's just like, not now.
Now,
Still weird how this uses fucking
I-
Steve the
That
character.
I was doing decent there too. I'm gonna be honest. That's
We're doing
upsetting.
Quite fine. We just fucked up.
yeah.
I was like,
Hear, like a thunk as our heads bumped into each other.
yeah, probably.
Like I think we both wanted to go like our way where we were, which did not help the confusion of where we were at.
No.
So
Now what?
I think Gal just wants to leave it for now.
Yeah.
All right.
We have played for quite a long time.
We got about almost 4 hours in. That's not bad. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Lettuce.
I didn't understand a single word he said.
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop, Elia Crispies.
All I heard was all
Yeah.
I heard was crack, and that was it. Like, okay.
No
Good
connection
you, buddy.
currently.
Crack.
Queen.
The fuck is he on about?
Apparently, wait, there's an update for Fallout 3 right now. What?
Don't update it; it will break everything.
Why is there even an update for it? What?
Oh, don't worry. It says that all of my games need to be. All of my games want to be updated, but it can't.
Why ever not?
Why? Oh my god, Galatus.
Yeah, what's
not
up?
Galatus. Fucking Goliath. Sorry,
Oh.
I was really. Sorry. Yeah, I'll.
He's
Like,
polling.
who are you apologizing to?
He's appalling me. He's appalling me with him and Wretched. I don't know where my brain is going anymore. My brain has left the building.
Wait, he had a brain this entire time.
A brain cell.
There's another back to what I was gonna say. There's another event in Final Fantasy XIV. Another one.
Yeah, the Dragon Quest one.
What the fuck? What? So there's like 4 at the same time now?
Yeah. I still gotta hop in and finish up the Fall Guys one, even though I don't really care for it.
I don't.
I
not
just
care.
they're gonna rotate some of them out on a regular basis. The Fall Guy one's going to be there forever. Basically, it's gonna be rotating in and out.
Yes. Because I think they fully did it now. From
Yeah.
what I saw.
Oh, yep. The final shape is currently at 40% reviews.
Who could have guessed?
One of the first negative review I see on the recently posted ones. Worst expansion of the decades, methinks.
Wait, what happened?
The new expansion for Destiny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they still trying to save that game?
They're,
It's long gone.
The
Let it die.
servers aren't even available. Like, as soon as it dropped, the servers weren't available again.
As per usual.
Mm-hmm.
I've given up on Destiny.
Ad break in it.
And from what I can see, it's for the best.
Ad break in a minute, folks. If you need to, take a break. Go get water. Bathroom.
Also, official modding support for Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep.
So that means mods will be better, hopefully. Or easier to make, presumably. That's probably what they want to have.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't pre-order the final shape. I'm gonna be honest.
I've not pre-ordered the last
Yeah, I've
and
played Destiny forever.
Now there's a new Legacy Collection one.
Let's see, Destiny.
I mean, if they stopped sunsetting content, maybe I would consider it.
I don't think they will.
Oh,
It was supposed to be a sunset where they rotate it back in, kind of like Warframe does, but they haven't done that.
Rotating things back in.
That means they have to rotate the new stuff out. Because the reason why they removed the old stuff was because the game was getting too big. That's what they said. So
Yeah, and then they
last
just
time I played
removed.
was 2022, and that's definitely Gallus'
That's-
fault. I'm sure of it.
It was either his fault or my fault because we've also played this one before.
Yeah, but I was there too.
He was there too.
Ooh, terrible.
Last time I played it was this past December.
Mm-hmm.
A new warrior variant.
I know. I
100
don't know
and-
why you're that surprised. This was announced like
Yep.
ages ago.
So they said they're shrinking it. The game's 123 gigs though. It's bigger than it was before they removed content.
I was gonna say, I don't think they shrunk it.
No, they just made it worse and removed content that was kind of important to some of the story.
And fun to do. And
Yep.
no, you paid for this thing? Well, too bad.
I miss doing Red War stuff and having original Cade.
Also, Galtus, the T80U-E1 on the dev server apparently has a bug where the turret can spin like a complete 360.
Yeah.
Like not in the way you're thinking.
You mean like
They can flip
the
itself
spear?
over.
It's a super
Let's see.
turret.
Yeah, and the gun, usually when you turn a turret, then
Once
the
again,
gun
they
moves.
fail to launch
The
for
gun also
DLC.
moves when the turret doesn't move.
What the money Bungie got from us, they could have tripled their server capacity at
Oh my
least
God,
for the first week.
Back.
There's the train. If I'm talking, you can kind of hear it in the background a little bit.
Steam servers are back alive.
Oh, they're not for me. Not yet.
Oh, mine are back up too.
I just
Fucking
noticed it because
Americans.
it's just loaded in all my achievements.
Let's see. Yeah, one person. Best $40 I ever spent and best 2 hours of my life. My favorite part was when Cade's Destiny 2 servers are not available. Dismiss this message to try again.
Cool, so do anything. Fantastic. Like, remove this message and go against, like, I would.
Somebody posted that meme of the "Are you winning, son?" But it's "Are you wasting my money again, son?"
A little bit too accurate, in my opinion.
Bungie cares more for their ESG scores than the servers.
Yes.
And I love reading through reviews. Sometimes they're so great to read through. Now I got annoyed with them a long time ago. I enjoy the game from time to time with friends, but they've removed so much content that was fun to play. Like, there isn't even a point in having the Forsaken stuff anymore because it just unlocks one area. They removed the other area, the entire story for it. Both the pre-story, all the stories from before that.
Yeah, I really like the gunplay and things in Destiny, but the content was just shit.
And then they also cater heavily towards PvP.
Yeah, which I don't want to deal with.
Because that's why some of the best guns in the game get so heavily nerfed even in PvE mode, which was so upsetting.
Well, yeah, they just kind of think, oh yeah, this weapon must be overpowered in PvP.
Yeah, and then
they don't check it.
Well, then they also changed the power creep in that. They changed it so now the difficulty is like insanely difficult. You hit the power cap, and when you go into the hardest content, you actually get dropped down to like 15 below what it recommends. So it's like, what's the point in having this high power if I'm just going to be shot down to a lower bit? I could just be at that power and I wouldn't lose any power.
They're very backwards, Bungie.
And I've been playing.
Oh, fantastic! It's divided by nations, united by Gaijin hate. Do not play this game. It takes away your soul and you cannot quit. If you play this game, you'll become another snail victim. But I played anyway. Yeah.
People have even had to reinstall Destiny because of the fact that they couldn't even fully install just the DLC. The DLC would stop at 99% and it wouldn't move, so people have had to reinstall it completely.
Nice. That's how you do gameplay. It's almost like if they listen to the community, they would get money.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to at least try and finish a story, but they also remove story, like other story that they end up adding. Any seasonal content disappears as soon as the next expansion drops.
I really don't like seasonal content for multiple reasons.
See, I wouldn't mind it if it was like permanent, but it's the seasonal removal content that's like when they remove it, that's when it's annoying as hell. It's like you pay for the annual pass and then eventually it puffs. You paid double the price. I've probably spent too much money trying getting the expansions for Destiny over the years. I don't want to think about how much. I can guess it off the top of my head, but I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that one.
Because I've been playing since the first Destiny. Because that was a place like an console exclusive for the first while.
I first played Witch Queen, and I did the whole season pass for that one.
Yeah.
And then I never really played again.
The Witch Queen
It
was
was just the same over and over and over and over
it
again.
always is. Yeah, the Witch Queen was probably the best DLC out of the last while for them.
I mean, I wanted to do raids, but I couldn't raid with people, so I never did that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
I never did raids because I was never high enough powered, so...
I was, because I was, I'm usually, when I'm playing, I'm in the clan with my dad and a bunch of people, so... I did...
I used to be in that one.
I did Vault of Glass back when that first dropped in the first Destiny. That was a time and a half. I think I did the first couple, but it was the last two that I didn't do in the first Destiny. This one I did some of them, but then they removed a bunch of the raids too when they removed content. Some of the good raids too. Like Leviathan, I had so much fun doing original Leviathan in Destiny 2. Yeah, and the way they play the removal of the content in planets is the planets got covered in darkness and basically disappeared from everything.
Yeah, so even bad lore writing. Fantastic. It really is a trifecta with Bungie, huh?
Oh, it looks like the Versus alpha test is running for Vermintide 2. Runs from the 30th till the 9th.
I saw that. Thing is,
Apparently, it's pretty fun.
The thing is, I don't really care because it's PvP, and I don't really like that. So
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta.
I mean, literally what Left 4 Dead has. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta.
But that's fun to play with friends. Not.
I gotta reinstall these and finish those up too. I had to finish Monster Hunter World and Rise. I gotta be prepped.
Monster Hunter game? No.
I gotta be prepped for next year for Wilds. I'm so ready for Wilds. It's gonna be.
I didn't really like the Monster Hunter games. They're fine, I guess.
Wilds is changing things up quite a bit. There's even targeting and like focus mode, and you can block if you block at the right time in it. You can even do like a struggle against the monster to like do a parry and counter them in that. There's a mount that you can ride around on, and you can bring 2 weapons along with you.
I just remember like the slow ass fucking combat. That I found that the most annoying part.
Slow ass combat plays Elden Ring with slow combat as well.
I wouldn't call Elden Ring slow I just make it slower, but I can definitely play faster if I wanted to.
For Monster Hunter, it really depends on the weapons you use, though. If you use the heavy weapons, it's going to be slow.
I mean, of course you gotta use the huge bonk stick.
I go dual blades,
There
so
is a giant axe, so that is quite fitting.
yeah, switch axe. But if you want bonk stick, you want to go hammer then? You want to go hammer time?
I've tried every single weapon. I didn't like any of them, so. And the heavy crossbow doesn't really work while you're playing solo because you do so little damage.
The heavy bowgun's not good for solo. The bowguns are usually better for multiplayer. The light bowgun's fine in solo. It's like with the hunting horn. If you use the hunting horn, you kind of want to use that more in multiplayer.
Yeah. But I got enough games that I'm gonna have to play through soon, so.
No such thing as enough. Especially since the summer sale's coming up in a couple weeks.
I still haven't really found a game that I like. I have a wish list, but they're just games that I just kind of want to keep an eye on, and I'm not really wanting to get per se. Like most of them, I don't really care about.
Gotta hop into Sea of Thieves again at some point. So many things. So many games and not enough people to play them with.
I have games that I can play with people, but people don't own the games that I have. And I'm also not mean enough to force them to buy it because they're all pretty difficult to learn games.
Yeah. I gotta check with my friend later to see if she will want that copy of Risk of Rain 2 when my humble choice pops.
I could force Gal to play RTS games, but I'm not that mean.
I'm gonna exit out that one.
I hint towards it, but I don't force him to. I hint towards it a lot, but
yeah,
he doesn't really care.
Looks like there's a big sale on some of the Black Ops games.
They might have to. Isn't there a new Black Ops coming out? Or
Black Ops
out,
6.
or whatever it was?
They just announced Black Ops 6, yeah.
Can't wait for that one to get, well, basically immediately just shit on the moment it fully releases.
Last one I really enjoyed was Black Ops 2. That's the last Call of Duty I truly enjoyed. Black Ops 3 was
That's what most people say, I think.
Black Ops and
say Black Ops 2.
Black Ops and Black Ops 2.
Well, Black Ops and Black Ops 2 are the ones I hear the most.
Or MW2, because that's considered like the peak.
Yeah, I guess.
I remember actually being into the multiplayer for Black Ops 2, and I played it so much that I did get decently up in the prestiges. I didn't quite hit master prestige, but
just played it for the zombie modes. That's all I remember.
Zombies is so much fun. I still don't mind going back to play zombies from time to time because it's a fun game mode. It's so different in the recent ones because there's actually the story isn't Easter eggs anymore in the newer stuff. It's something you complete, and like some of them, it finishes the mode for you.
Yeah.
Black Ops 3 is currently in the top sellers because it's on sale. Which kind of makes sense because... What?
Who would have guessed?
It also makes sense because this one actually adds like Zombies Chronicles, so it adds old maps into a newer look. Updated graphics and everything.
Man, it's almost like people want that.
Yeah.
Man, if only game companies learn that if they just do what the people want, they can earn a lot of money.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's 8 remastered classic maps from World at War, Black Ops, and Black Ops 2. Let's see, which maps was it again? Nectar and Toten, Beirut, Shinonuma, Kino der Toten, Ascension, Shangri-La, Moon, and Origins from Black Ops 2. Wow, it's only one map from Black Ops 2. Oh, I get it. It's okay, I get it. I get which maps it is. It's the maps that feature the main forecast. Dempsey, Richtofen, Nikolai, and what's the Japanese guy's name? I forget.
Steve.
What? Did you say Steve?
When in doubt, his name is Steve.
I don't know if it'd be Steve. Maybe.
Yeah, no, it would. Oh,
It always is.
I gotta look this up now though. I gotta remember. I enjoyed the game modes, so it's just funny because the original one was just an extra mode that you had to like find a way to unlock. There's two versions of the zombies. You got the sledgehammer eat first and this infinite war, like the main Treyarch one is the main canon one. Let's see. Hank Dempsey, John Banana Smokey. Oh, this is the original ones. That's the original four, because in the original one it was just a group of like American soldiers. And the later ones, it's Tank Dempsey, Nikolai Belinsky, Takeo Masaki, that's the Japanese guy, and Edward Richtofen.
Oh, right, yeah. They just kind of time travel, because that exists.
Time travel, alternate universes, because there's alternate versions of each one.
As you do.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you?
No.
It's an interesting storyline overall. It's even cool because like later on it shows like the fact that zombies, their eye color change, like depending on their eye color is who's in control of the zombies. Got like orange and blue. You know, it's too bad I don't really like Dead by Daylight though. Immediate switch topic, sorry. I don't know if you guys saw D&D is in DVD now. They added Vecna.
Yeah, they did that.
It's a full like D&D like crossover thing with them. New killers Vecna, 2 new survivors, Astri Azar and Beramar Uraz. Oh, it looks like it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's Jesus Christ! How many DLCs came out, or how many killers came out for this game since that?
A lot. There's currently 30 DLC packs in total. Well, 30 DLCs, and some of them are just packs. I think they've removed some of the ones you can buy though, because the license for that content ran out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Ghostface, Leatherface. There's stuff from Silent Hill now because that brought in Pyramid Head. Jigsaw. I don't remember who it was from The Evil Dead. Freddy Krueger. Michael Myers.
I don't think there was.
Thank you for Pat, Scarlet.
Just Ash.
I don't know. Wesker, Nemesis. I don't know the character's name from Hellraiser. Sadako's in it. They added Nicolas Cage, but a lot of people were kind of upset about that because he wasn't added as a killer, and people were hoping he'd be a killer instead of a friggin' survivor.
Yeah.
The aliens in it. The Demigorgon from Stranger Things. Chucky. I think they added something from Alan Wake into it too for a killer, because I know they added Alan himself.
No, like it happens that they just add survivors or killers.
Talking about DBD, you can't play DBD until you get a stronger PC. Yeah, we're talking about all the killers and that and like different stuff. I don't play it. It's not really my game.
Yeah, it's fun to play with friends.
But I see the appeal of it.
Yeah, I don't want to play it I used to play it solo a bit.
And then there's all the games that are like basically like rip-off variations of it. That Killer Clowns from Outer Space game came out.
Yeah, I get no
I'm
idea.
surprised they even made this a game because this is like a movie from so long ago that like it's irrelevant in this day and age from what I remember. I think this only had like what, maybe one movie. I don't know if it had any more than that. I don't think there's been a new movie for that for like so long though. Yeah, it sucks when you don't really have a good enough computer for it.
Yeah.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's a movie from yeah. It's a movie from 1988 that never got an actual sequel.
Damn.
There was a planned sequel back in 2012.
Oh my
Never
God.
happened.
Good. I don't think you should make a sequel when it's like too far apart, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just go for a reboot. It makes way more money.
Well,
Totally.
if you can, okay, reboots are incredibly difficult because you have to do them well,
Yeah.
or I'll be honest, or be like Star Trek and just say,
There's the
yeah, time travel.
there's the
That's either
mod
or.
kit for Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's something they gotta be careful with usually. The remakes and that.
I don't think I've ever seen an actual good remake ever. At least I don't think so, but I might be wrong.
I don't know, I'd have to like look up some. I don't remember any off the top of my head. I know some for games, not for movies though.
Game remakes are
The RE2 remake, it's on point. Same as the RE4 one. Oh,
technically a lot of the Pokemon games are remakes of each other.
in a way, yeah. Fire Red and Leaf Green were good.
Are.
Fire Red and Leaf Green were technically are. They're rehashes of the original Red and Green version.
Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu are also technically remakes.
Let's go.
Which one?
Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee.
They're remakes technically.
Yeah, they're because it's only the original 150, 151. If you get the extra bonus like event for Mew. Because Mew is technically not in the original games. It was an event Pokemon only.
Yeah.
There are originally 151. It's just Mew's not in the original, so it's 150 that they had in it. Unless you got lucky and went to the event.
Well, 150 was also kind of the maximum they could load into the systems at those times. Because even numbers are easier to sort than uneven numbers.
Yeah. The 150th Pokemon was Mewtwo. Not Mew, Mewtwo.
Man, where would he get his name from? I don't know.
I wonder. Because you had to beat the league, and then you had to go to the tunnel in Cerulean City.
Yes.
And then you had to get to the end of that to catch Mewtwo.
Yes, which was not easy to do.
Not easy unless you save the Master Ball for there. But more often than not, people ended up using it to catch one of the birds. Because after beating the league as well, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno pop up.
You don't need it for the birds, really, but I do understand why people would do it.
Oh yeah, they are legendaries too, so they're difficult to catch as well. And that was before they had quick balls, which is what a lot of people try to do right at the beginning of the fight with legendaries now, because it's got an almost its catch rate is just shy of like the Master Ball, basically, because there is a very small, minuscule, like 0.0000 like 1% chance that the Master Ball won't work. It's so minuscule.
It is very minuscule, but when it happens, you cry.
Yep.
There's a reason why I would say that Pokemon kind of developed the safe scumming mechanic at or the thing out of anybody, because people used to do it all the time.
It definitely started it, because if you fucked up and couldn't catch that legendary, you had to restart basically, because you could not leave that fight, because if you did, it was gone forever.
Yep. Why, were you also a person that saved the Pokemon games multiple times while you saved?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I still do that.
Okay. Okay, good.
If you don't do that, are you really playing Pokemon?
No, you're not. Somebody said I only do it once. It's like, you are not playing Pokemon, are you?
I immediately forget as soon as I finish saving if I saved. It just immediately memory wiped.
It's like, did I save?
I should save again just to be safe.
Even though when you go to it, it literally says you just did it, but you just save anyway.
But what if the game's lying?
Yeah, exactly. What if
it lies to me?
Maybe it's the day before. I don't know. I didn't read it, obviously. So
Yeah.
It's also really difficult playing a game when you can't read English. It made it quite a bit more difficult.
Slightly difficult.
I figured it out. I saw a big number.
There's also
big number good.
If you want a newer Pokemon thing to play that somebody made a fan version of, there's Poke Rogue.
I think I've heard of it.
It's a newer trending one that's just a Pokemon roguelike game.
Oh, something that Nintendo probably should have made themselves yet again.
Yep. It's literally just Poke Rogue. And it like popped off in the last like month or so.
Oh, I can't wait for it to get fucking destroyed.
Right.
Well, not in a bad way, but it is gonna happen because Nintendo is like that.
And then there's the new Pokemon Legends game coming out. Pokemon Legends Celebi. Yeah, like the Arceus one.
Wait, Celebi?
I don't know if it's Celebi. I know there's a new Pokemon Legends game though that has been announced.
Oh. I haven't really been paying attention.
Let's see. Legends Arceus is probably one of the better Pokemon games out of the recent ones that came out. That's like one of the best Pokemon games I've played in recent memory. Let's see. Oh no, it's Pokemon Legends Z to A. Releases next year.
That's even the worst name.
Yeah, it looks like it's the X and Y series as the Legends.
Legends Z to A. What? What does it look like? Wait, is it from the older anime?
Here, I'm gonna post a link in Game Talk. This is the official Pokemon site for it. It's a new adventure in Lumio City, where it's
so
like
we're going back. Okay.
Yeah, we're going back in time too with it. It's gonna be like, I think like the early 1900s, basically kind of theme.
Oh.
There's about to be a war on. Get your Pokemons ready. Going to the trenches.
Yeah, it's showing like the development of the main city, the big circular city.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool because it never really gets thought into until anywhere else. So
no. Also interesting going back into that time period, because that's in the time period that's referenced in a lot of the books where people could marry their Pokemon.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
No, no, I know exactly what video you mean. I can do whatever I want, Batman. It's like,
I can do
no.
whatever I want to the low money Batman. They're not gonna stop me.
But they should though.
Yeah, no, you really should.
I don't know how I like.
Video you mean, which
Yeah.
makes it so much worse.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna pay instantly for this with my card, and I'm gonna send him that later.
Really
My
grows
total
me out.
discount on the game was almost $46.
That's a handy little discount.
Oh yeah,
$46. So the entire game, basically.
pretty much yeah. If I had the money, I'd buy him the collector's edition, but
That's even more.
I do owe him a bit, so buying him a game or two here and there is perfectly fine by me. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, I also forgot I had a whole bunch of freaking Humble Bundle games that I didn't redeem for my choice. So I have like Farmer's Dynasty now, Hot Wheels Unleashed. I have that gas station simulator game that was really popular a while back.
Oh, the one that was like popular for like a month and then immediately got
Yeah.
dropped by most people again.
The crappy wannabe Dead Space, Callisto Protocol.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I,
yeah,
I saw that one. That was
Uh,
not good.
Steel Rising, that other one that's kind of like Lies of P for a Soulsborne game, but instead
Yeah.
you're a full-on Victorian era friggin' puppet.
Yeah, that one was actually kind of good from what I've heard. So.
Hi-Fi Rush was in one of them, so I grabbed that because I like me rhythm games. Hi-Fi Rush, rhythm freaking action game with platforming.
Didn't that already get like completely abandoned?
Yes, unfortunately. And Yakuza Like a Dragon was in there too.
That's actually not a bad few, honestly.
I just need like 3 more Yakuza games, and I have all the mainline entry ones. I have because I have Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 0, Like a Dragon. I don't know. I know they just made another one basically. Because this Infinite Wealth just dropped a little bit ago.
But it was like not connected to like the other. Like
I don't know.
It's more side story from what I've heard, but I don't know obviously because it's incredibly difficult to keep up with anything that's
if I want to complete my collection for them, I need 5, 6, Infinite Wealth. There are other ones that are kind of side story-ish, but are kind of important too. Because I want to get the Judgment games. Those are supposed to be good too. Yeah, Like a Dragon, Gaiden, the man who erased his name. Like a Dragon Ishin would be a fun one, because that's like at the tail end of the just as guns are getting introduced in Japan. So it's like the end of the samurai, basically.
You have a gun now.
Yeah. He has revolver. He can go shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Like the thing is, I always think that they really don't represent how that entire transformation went well in anything.
Yeah.
Because it's never done well.
Oh no.
Like
yeah.
it was like one anime that kind of went into it, which is funnily enough the most realistic part I've seen. It wasn't realistic at all because it used magic, which obviously doesn't make any sense. But the magic was the old way of doing things, and the military that had to make sure that the people that can use magic stayed in line. These were the newer people that didn't believe in that stuff, which is the most realistic one I've seen so far. Which it isn't, because it has magic. It doesn't exist, obviously.
I still do have other Humble Choice games, but some of them are games that I don't really want. I also have to install Sketchy's Contract, because I do own that now. But my friend who I was going to play it with is gone for now.
Yeah.
She'll be back, but it'll be a couple weeks. Alright. Gonna ask him if I should send it to him on Discord or not.
But since it is now already almost 45 minutes later, then
Yeah, we were originally gonna dip out.
so I'm
Yeah.
gonna dip for now.
As am I.
Yeah, you guys go get some rest. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Never.
I'll punch him. Every single one.
We'll just hold on. Call Jojo on them. Yes. Rest well. Talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. All right. We're still gonna be here. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take a break so I can go get some food. I am very hungry. There is going to be an ad break in a few minutes. I am going to throw up an older stream. Actually, to my channel directly. Do I even have any other ones? I have so many old streams up in the background. You know what? We'll do the company demands more. I think I was soloing here. I don't remember. Oh no, I think I was playing with Wretched. All right. Over here. This one I'll switch to. Oh wait, no, I switched it to the BRB. Right, I did do this. I'm gonna be right back, folks. I might be upwards of 30 minutes. Hopefully not super that long. Hopefully not longer, because it could be a little bit. I'll see you guys in a bit. Enjoy. And get some food yourselves if you need to.
We're gonna die. Horribly.
Alright, we're going to Ren. Never mind, we're not going there.
Why?
Because that was insanely expensive to go. Ow, my leg. You got this game, now you just need to learn how to play it. It's definitely fun. It's a lot of fun. It's one of those ones that you need to play with like a friend or two. You should have charged my flashlight through your skull. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Rude.
That's a lot of locusts.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I think it's fine. Don't be a baby. Did we basically just go to the same fucking place? I don't think so, because I think the seed was different. Ah, yes, the inside of your skull.
Ah.
Hey, big server room. Hello.
Anyone in here?
Careful, we might steal that. You might hear that you might hear that talk back to you.
See what hour it is.
Let's see. Hello. Test. There's a lot of dead ends. Holy crap. I like how I was somehow the most paranoid when I was like the one booking it into all the rooms. Oh, that's a mine to the right.
Oh no, slide.
Yup, definitely not going that way. It might see us though. Oh.
I can hear it.
Oh, well, that was pointless. Oh no. I'm booking it! I'm booking it! Ah!
How did that make it then?
That was close. That's a dead end.
You bitch.
Okay. Really? Oh my god.
Nothing?
My grandmother's gonna send you to an early grade baby. Oh, everything was past that slime. I'm on fire exit. I'm gonna go to the fire exit. We gotta be quick though. It's already midday. And it's here changing the PC your uncle's breathing machine and let Rocky out. Oh no.
It's locked.
What?
It's locked.
The door was locked? Damn. We really got screwed over with this one. I mean, we could go back in, but we'd have to try to maneuver past the slime.
No, thank you.
I mean, it's probably scooted somewhere else at this point. This is the thing with only having two of us. If we both go straight in. It's upstairs, his orders are giving
I can guide you if you want.
Upper's gonna smell better. It's like almost 2, like right now, so let's see.
I can guide you if you want.
Nah, I don't think it's worth it at this point. It's 2:30 p.m. We only have so much time till it's night.
Yeah, true.
I hear rocks going. I'm just gonna, let's see.
There's an enemy outside. Enemies.
Enemies. There we go. All charged up. All charged up and ready to go. These notes have to be randomly generated too.
I think they've got to be.
1 day left. Da, da, da. Cost to route to 220 assurance is 0. Confirm. Please enjoy your flight. Your new balance is 35. Let's go. Hello, Cheryl. How you doing? Yeah. Let's see.
This one. This one's not great for 2 people.
We'll be fine. Technically, none of them are really all that great for 2 people. if I recall. Watching an anime called Under Ninja. Oh, how's that? Any good? Oh, where does this go? Bye, Felicia. Oh, hello, Lines. I see the world. I see where we need to go.
We
It's
need
that way.
walkie-talkies.
No, we'll be fine for now. How much you want to bet him? Oh, no, there we go. Yeah! They're a little bit weird in some scenes. Ah, that's okay. What's up, Vines? This man following me. Ah, more servers. I don't like that.
I'm gonna touch it.
Go ahead.
Actually, I don't think I will.
I heard a can. Oh! I found it. I found all the loot we need. I have a jar of pickles.
You got it?
Cannot pull valve. Wonder what's over here. What's behind? That's the end.
Rude.
No. Perfectly justified. Alright, these, as much as I love the jar of pickles, it needs to get out of my face. The jar of pickles alone weighs 16 pounds.
How?
Damn. Gee. We could have used this earlier. What's over here?
Oh, big bolt.
Possibly. There's even alcohol. Perfect.
3.
Alright, go get that bolt. No. It's down the stairs. Stinky.
You're stinky.
You know, I have a feeling one of these times we're gonna grab one of these and we're gonna get attacked by a mimic.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry,
What
what
was
was that?
that?
Right? I didn't say anything. I heard a noise though.
I heard that.
Oh no, I'm lost.
Oh great, we're gonna die in here.
Probably. This way! Nope, not that door. There it is. Ah. Oh, boy. Now, where did we park the ship?
I thought that was your job.
No, that was your job. It's past these pumpkins, I'm guessing. right there, right to the right.
Ah, yes. Oh, good. Back in time.
Lawrence, if you're lurking, you want to know another reason why you mod this? I can do this now. We can flip each other off.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. I think we've met our quota. Unless we wanna... let's go. I got bugs. Days left.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0
No.
days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
I will go. No land masses, continual storms. It's where the company resides.
Rar.
Shush. Femme labouche. My nose is itchy. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Yeah. You didn't even place it on there, you fool.
It's not my fault it's broken.
You fool. Alright, I wonder how much this is right now. How much should we make? Come on. Oh, we made way more than enough. Damn, we could have held on to quite a few of that.
Heinz, get your butt on it.
I just would need to mod it. Plus, like I said, he's busy. I think he's just there for a split second. He's supposed to be doing stuff with his younger sister today, going out and about. Last I heard. Let's see. Guys, if we want a jetpack, that's 700.
Can get a jetpack.
Apparently. Probably one of the mods. If I recall, one of the mods was for more items, I think. But I'm not sure. There we go. I can see it. I see it coming. Hell yeah. Walkie-talkies.
My.
It's probably in the back. Right there, right here.
Oh.
Boop, boop. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. It's right on the tip of my nose. HQ! 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 Ow. No. Alright, time to leave. Fuck this place. Mine's off. Alright. Overtime bonus of $10. New profit quota of 225.
Nice.
Oh, we got 30 right there. We have 53 in total if we include the key, but the key's probably not worth selling, so.
What am I doing on my screen?
Let's see. I don't know. I'm not looking at you. Alright, we got experimentation, assurance, foul, offense, blah, 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 blah. Experimentation is currently rainy. Does it cost anything to go to Val? Go to Val.
What's this?
You're not doing anything.
Oh.
Which ones you pick?
I'm on the walkie-talkie. I'm doing something weird on my end.
You're weird in general, so makes sense.
And
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we're going in. Send me in, coach! Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Do a little dance. We'll do a little dance. Get down tonight. Coffee. I will warn, it is foggy here. If you couldn't tell.
yeah, no shit.
Hazard level C. We're on the ground.
I think.
Holy crap. This isn't just foggy.
Walkie-talkies on.
Oh, those are bees. I can't see anything. Holy shit.
You good?
Yeah, I'm a little wounded though. I think somebody needs to be on the freaking ship if we're gonna do it in foggy weather.
Yeah.
Listen, you're not wounded. You should be the one to go now. What are you doing?
I'm misspelling monitor. I give up.
Ah, okay. Go on, go in. I'm already wounded. The bees damaged me. I'm already monitoring you, so.
I can't see shit. Where the bees at?
I think you were near it because I saw green things. I'm not sure. You're closer to the ship right now. Oh, did you get attacked by bees as well?
Yeah.
You know what's weird? You know what's weird? The thing didn't say that it was foggy on the little thingy.
I think we should give up on this map, to be honest with you. Because you can't see anything.
There are 15 objects outside the ship, totaling at an approximate value of 1,423. If I knew exactly where the bee nest, the little beehive was, I'd go grab it, because we can sell that. Yeah, it kind of sucks that this, like, it's foggy and we can't see anything. I can't see shit out there.
Neither can I.
Ah.
Yeah, these have got to be generated because we did nothing there.
Yep.
Except get attacked.
Issue.
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 Alright, we're going to assurance because that one currently doesn't have any poopy weather. And I don't trust Val right now. I think that's a bad way to go. It's so hard to fucking tell sometimes. Holy shit, that's the problem with random generation. Remember the fact that my nose is being a pain in my ass.
Indeed.
Thank you. Oh, it's over this way.
Did you hear that?
Charge this. I sneezed. Yeah, there's ambience for the environment. Oh god. Imagine if that's the
Bless you.
soundbite a frickin' Skinwalker took from me.
No.
That'd be funny. Oh.
I thought it touched your ass.
Spooky and dark already. Ah, sweet, I got a mug.
Is the book?
What?
The book?
What did I just hear? Why are you following me?
Wait.
Is that a key? Oh, a key. Scream into your walkie-talkie if you die.
You do what now, sorry?
Wiggly boo. Ah, this is a dead end. I see.
I can't find beer, I'm kind of lost now.
On my way, I think. Hello.
Hello.
You find the beer in here?
Yes.
Oh, a gift box.
That'll be a mimic.
I got a plush. My hands are full. Let's go. Do you still have an extra spot with that in your hands?
Nope, my hands are full.
When you drop that, do you have any slots open? Is what I'm asking. Because if you have an extra one, then because that hairdryer is 72.
Yeah, I got it.
I hope there's nothing out here that we're gonna run into.
Run, Varus, run!
No, I'm at a sprint, so I'm out of go-go juice.
Same.
The go-go juice ran out. I can't go any faster. Oh, I can go faster. Oh. My eyeballs are itchy. Oh no. Honey, I'm home. Ah, the plush alone is worth 101 monies. I really need to blow my nose though. Holy crap. I said scan. There's 9 more objects outside the ship. We're 613. Do we want to risk one more trip, or with it being 3:30? Magical
You just
double charge.
charge it. Ah, indeed. I think let's not risk it just in case.
Okay. No balls.
Holy shit, we definitely made. Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, the plush is worth 100 monies.
It just disappeared. My screen.
What does?
It comes back. There it is.
Well, yeah. We'll leave it. How did I sustain the most injuries? I sustained no injuries, thank you. I'm officially an employee.
Whee!
Alright, we're going to experimentation again. Probably not a lot of money's worth down there, but hey. It's fucking something. Yeah, I might have to take a second here shortly to just get something like Kleenex or something to blow my nose. That like short, like 45-minute nap fucked me up. I was about to say, leave the alcohol. Listen, I know you have a problem, but leave it. Let's see. Oh, I hate the fact that the volume just cuts right there. Do not like that. I do not like green eggs and ham. Where the fuck are you?
Kinda got turned around.
Okay, well I heard a squeak somewhere, so I'm officially shitting my pants.
Sounds about right.
Oh, okay, there you are. That's a dead end. Yeah, I heard a door opening this way or something. Jesus fucking Christ. I have a plastic fish. I'm not afraid to use it. Ah! Well, we found that. Don't touch it yet, though. We'll immediately have to run when it gets removed.
Please tell me you heard that.
Oh yeah, that was just ambience. I found a plastic fish right here and didn't explore much further. Careful. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, if we want to go any further this way, I think we're gonna scoot past it somehow. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
See what I mean? I'm gonna go drop these off. And we can head back in to try to get a couple more things.
Don't forget to charge up those stuff as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. hop back in. Alright, there's still 7 more objects worth 488. I'm gonna go through the fire exit, I think.
Yeah, let's do that.
Guys, I really want to go to some of the bigger, spookier planets, but they cost monies to go to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I think the second set of items after in the list, and the third set of items, when you look at moons, I think those are money costing. Jesus, I see the inside of your brains. Not much in there. It's pretty empty.
I hear mine.
And I'm back.
Key.
With some growth. I hear a turret or something? That was nearly a whole 40 minutes. That was a lot longer than I was expecting. Gonna hop back over here.
It's 3 a.m. and the facility is
Did we do
quiet.
the old man
Office
one?
workers and administrators roam
We
the
did.
halls. Security officers stand at their posts, clad in advanced tactical armor and carrying.
We did finish that one. It's hello, folks. I'm back. Gonna be another ad break. Yeah, I was gone long enough for an ad to pop up and come back.
Entered the cell of the anomaly. He'd been warned and even chastised by his colleagues.
But I have
But
tacos.
who in the Foundation could tell him what to do?
They're just
He was the
basic,
best at what he
just
did.
cheese.
Maybe the greatest in the whole history of the Foundation. As he entered the room, SCP-049 bid him welcome, cordial as always. So polite, in fact, that you'd never guess you were talking to a killer. Dr. Morstead knew the truth of what he was dealing with, but he also believed he could get through to 049. Calm him. Exercise the double.
There's about 2 minutes till an ad break,
It was the
folks.
meeting of two great minds. One of them human, one of them part human, part something that has never been clear. It was to be a battle of wits.
You know, it's funny that I'm making
So many
tacos because
great
it's also
battles.
Tuesday.
This one would turn into a massacre. Before we get to that fateful meeting, there are some things you should know about the anomaly known as SCP-049. If you saw him in the street, the first thing you'd think of is plague, because 049 always looked the same. A man dressed in black robes with a plague doctor's mask.
Alright, let's
But
see.
This wasn't a costume that could be taken off. In fact, it wasn't a costume at all. It was him. The robes had grown out of him like an exoskeleton. That horrible mask with the pointed nose wasn't covering his face. It was his face. The kind of shell that had seemingly sprouted from bone. The first reports came during World War II. In a picturesque town in the south of France called Montauban, people had begun going missing. Children disappeared from their beds in the middle of the night and weren't seen again. Adults went to the market and never returned. Local authorities searched high and low. They scoured nearby woods and dragged the rivers, but nothing was found. Because what was happening wasn't criminal. There was no clue they could stumble upon or eyewitness who would break the case. No, this was something else. Something
I'm not sure what we're gonna do after this. After I'm done my food.
Word spread, and that's when a search and discovery team was sent from the
We
Foundation.
might just watch more stuff.
It was a cold, dark night in January of 1941 when the team found what they were looking for. They walked through the open door of a small house located not too far from the Grand Chateau de Richelieu to find a masked man sitting next to an open fire. And he wasn't alone.
I also add the
floor
salsa
around
to
him
it.
looked like it was moving. Upon closer inspection, the team saw that the floor was covered with writhing, grasping bodies. Its patients, as it called them. Bienvenue chez moi, said the thing. Welcome to my home. Those so-called patients crawled towards the team, intent it seemed to cause harm. The hostiles, now known as SCP-049-2s, were deemed dangerous and had to be eliminated. A sight, it seemed, that didn't bother 049 in the slightest. It just sat there, occasionally looking up from writing notes in a leather-bound book as his patients were gunned down. Once the carnage
That's
ended,
interesting.
it simply closed its book, stood up, and allowed itself to be escorted away. And that's the story of how 049 ended up at the facility, becoming a guest of
Seems like-
sorts, staying in
It seems like
standard
049
secure
is a
humanoid
lot
containment
more
cell, Research Sector 02,
sentient.
Site 19. The few that came into contact with 049 remarked that it was a pleasure for them. With its impeccable manners, vast knowledge of medicine and human anatomy, sharp tongue, and stinging wit. They almost
Ooh.
became spellbound listening to it, caught in the throes of its charms until, with the simple touch of its hand, it would drain the life from them. That's why SCP-049 was classified as a Euclid. That's why armed guards were always stationed outside its cell. It's why doctors took great
Interesting.
precautions when in its presence, and it's why Dr. Morstead should have known better. Remember, when 049 was discovered in France, it willingly went with the team, like it was happy it had been found, as if it had planned its own capture. When
Seems
it
like
arrived
it.
at the facility, it didn't act like it was contained against its will. It was like it was returning home. Initial findings as to the biology of 049 were that it didn't require any sustenance at all, not even water. It seemed
Oh.
content to be left alone with its notebooks. It did not object when it was asked if it could share some of its notes and gladly handed over its journals. But upon examination, it was discovered that they were written in the language that no linguist or cryptologist has so far been able to translate. It's
Must be an
apparent that
ancient one or
049
something.
derives much satisfaction from seeing so-called experts struggle over its text. Unable to read those notes, a long line of doctors visited 049 in its cell, each fascinated by what they beheld. It was learned that it has traveled the globe. It speaks many languages, but prefers to speak what it calls les langues de l'amour, French. It asked for only one thing: warm-blooded animals. The facility agreed to supply 049 with various kinds, including rabbits, cattle, and even an ape on one occasion.
Must absorb the life from them.
It could kill the animals with a mere touch of its hand, sucking the life right out of them. But that wasn't even the most incredible part. Soon those
that's
animals
better.
would rise again, as if reanimated by 049. They would become, for all intents and purposes, the living dead. And they were hostile. After several unfortunate incidents, they were taken from the cell the moment they arose and disposed of in the incinerator. This was not to the liking of 049, who would claim it had cured the animals. For it, the world was sick. It saw plague and pestilence everywhere, and the meaning of its existence was to rid the world of disease.
That's an interesting thing.
It said, contained a virus and had to be cleansed. In the first days after arriving at the facility, 049 didn't seem to pose a threat to humans. He was quite friendly, in fact. It seemed aware of the fear it caused in staff, and would often go out of its way to make them feel comfortable.
Manipulating it.
This was a ruse, of course, or a canard, as 049 liked to say. It had no intention to help humans. No, it had come for humans. It wasn't trapped. It had set a trap. One of the first people to truly upset 049 was Dr. Raymond Ham, a well-respected physician that had twice been a contender for the Nobel Prize for his more mainstream work. What had confused Dr. Ham the most was not 049's clothes-like exoskeleton, or even his ability to reanimate the dead, but the bag that it used. 049 was somehow able to pull a seemingly endless supply of surgical tools from that bag. Sometimes it would even pull out objects that were somehow larger than the bag itself. It was as if the bag connected to somewhere else.
That would definitely be fascinating to see.
Talk about on that fateful day. With 049 on one side of the cell and Dr. Ham on the other, he asked, "How is it that you can produce a great quantity of tools from that bag? I've observed you, and it seems to me that you are doing the impossible." "Dear doctor," replied 049, "the scourge, the great dying, cannot be fought with a handful of toys. My bag is merely the product of my imagination. It gives me what I require. You, dear sir, it seems, are limited by your imagination." It stopped for a second or two and stared at Dr. Ham. "I detect you are unwell," it said, in a voice not as amiable as before. "It's just a cold," said the doctor. "Ah, just a cold. If you had seen what I have seen, you would not utter such insulting words." Dr. Ham pulled out some papers from a briefcase and approached 049, holding them close enough so it could read them. "You see," said Dr. Ham, pointing to the results on the paper, "those animals you say you cured, they were not diseased. They were perfectly healthy before they died. And your so-called cure, it turned them into something quite terrible. We found that if they were left alone, they began to eat each other, and then themselves." 049 did not respond, and after a brief pause said only, "A good day to you, doctor. Please close the door on your way out. You should get some rest." Ham refused to go, and instead turned the conversation to this real interest, the bag, demanding that 049 let him see inside of it. "Very well, doctor," 049 said. In private. 049 began to pull a series of long metal poles out of its bag, followed by a rolled-up curtain that it hung between them, creating a kind of medical tent around Dr. Ham. It seemed to stare for just a moment into the observation camera outside of its cell, before whipping the curtain shut. Dr. Ham was discovered 3 hours later, crawling around the floor of 049's cell. Now another mindless undead. When he was retrieved by security, 049 didn't even look up from his notebook. Dr. Ham didn't get the incinerator treatment, but he did receive a fatal dose of drugs, a mercy. A removal team was sent to 049's cell, but it had said there was no need for special extraction techniques. It would go willingly, wherever they wanted to go. It was not, it said, an enemy of the people. The Hippocratic Oath forbids me to hurt a human being, it said while walking to the interrogation center. My only desire is to offer you my services and expertise. The floors and walls of the interrogation center room were painted a bright white. Even the table was white, which contrasted with 049, a mass of black sitting in the middle of the room. During the interrogation, it refused to admit or even accept that it had killed Dr. Ham. I cured him. I removed the pestilence from his body.
What kind of pestilence is it seeing?
If it regretted its actions, to which it replied, well, good sir, one always regrets the loss of a colleague for any reason, but I stand by my actions. The pestilence must be abated before it is too late. Every 2 weeks from that point, 049 was given animals. The scientists at the facility observed it time and again, touching the animals, killing them, before producing a saw or scalpel and opening them up. Organs would be carefully removed with perfect precision. It was astounding to even trained surgeons just how talented 049 was. I require a close relative of yours, said 049 one day to a young doctor, who expressed shock that it was asked for one of the doctor's family members. I mean a great ape, said 049, not your dear aunt. There were several instances of 049 displaying a crude sense of humor. Staff would almost forget that the thing that they were talking to wasn't human, almost. And it was Dr. Thomas Morstead that had supplied the great apes, orangutans in fact, that had been rescued from the rainforests of Borneo, only to be taken to 049's cell.
That's cool.
Then one day something changed. 049 told Dr. Morstead that its work was done, that it accomplished what it had wanted to do, and could someone remove the cured animal from its cell? I think you'd find that it's quite the work of art. A triumph, 049 said through the intercom. When the removal team entered the cell, they found the orangutan, or what was left of it. It was lying in the corner of the cell. The top of its skull had been removed, leaving its brain exposed. On its face was the expression of relaxation, and from its mouth it issued very soft squeaks, like that of an infant. 049 said, tell Dr. Morstead that its rage mechanism no longer exists. I've removed the amygdala and made some changes to the hypothalamus and
so that's what he sees as a flag, is the rage and anger.
Harmless. The next day, Dr. Morstead announced that he wanted to visit 049's cell himself, after which he heard a chorus of disapproval from his colleagues, all telling him that 049 was now too dangerous. Dr. Ham was sick, replied Morstead, and 049 has assured us that he would never take another human life. He's never lied to us, and I'm going to take him at his word. It appeared that 049 had created the perfect specimen, so what was next?
That's a good question.
Had to know. Everyone is sick, 049 told Dr. Morstead after the two had talked for a couple of minutes. The great pandemic has started. Fear not, doctor. I have a cure. No longer will you humans spread your disease. I'm afraid you are wrong, replied the doctor. This pandemic you speak of does not exist. We can happily live with our pathogens. We have done so for millennia. Dr. Morstead became angry.
It really sounds like it's some sort of anger.
I'm afraid you're suffering from paranoia. It is you who need to be cured. You have no idea, said 049, standing up. What are you doing? Shouted Morstead. You promised you wouldn't hurt a human again. I'm not hurting you. I'm healing you, 049 said and leapt across the room in a flash, placing a hand on the doctor's head. Morstead slumped to the ground. They were being watched in the observation room, and this had gone too far. He had to be moved to the containment cells, permanently. Mobile Task Force Epsilon 11 was right on the scene and burst through the door. No imagination, 049 said to himself. Those humans have no imagination at all.
This is interesting, though.
Walking towards the task force, who opened fire on the anomaly, but the bullets bounced off its black coat and mask. SCP-049 calmly touched each of the members of the task force, one by one, draining the life from them. The last one standing stopped firing and attempted to run, but again 049 leapt across the room, Black Cape billowing out behind him. and gently touch them.
And those tacos were good.
049
You guys want any? I still got 6 left downstairs. Whole pack of 12.
The full details of what happened next are available only to the O5 Council, what are sometimes called the Overseers. The redacted report that is available reads: Standard Secure Humanoid Containment Cell, Research Sector 02, Site 19, Subject, SCP-049.
Oh, crap.
Date of breach, redacted. Euclid class SCP-049 breached cell and subsequently gained access to adjoining rooms and nearby buildings. Breach lasted approximately 3 days and 5 hours. Total casualties, redacted, with redacted number of survivors requiring incineration therapy. Course of action, Department of Science Alchemy Division suggested injecting anti-transmogrify disinfectant into Class D former prisoners who were transported to site and allowed them to come into contact with SCP-049. SCP failed to reanimate injected prisoners and cure them. SCP-049 acknowledged this failure and surrendered to Mobile Task Force Alpha-1.
Handy dandy.
SCP-049 then requested to be contained. Present containment under responsibility of redacted, redacted. Present location of SCP-049, redacted. End of report.
End of report. I accidentally muted that last one. Oops. My bad.
On March 15th, 2011, Martin Sims was wandering down the streets of Carson, California. His clothes were ragged, he was filthy, and gibbering like a madman with a full beard and long, unkempt hair. His body was covered in scars, but he showed no signs of malnutrition. What made Martin's sudden appearance so remarkable? He'd been missing for 3 years. When he was
Dang, 3 whole years? Holy crap.
He'd been all this time. They couldn't believe his answer. He'd been trapped in an IKEA since 2008, but this was no ordinary IKEA. This was a dangerous anomaly that would come to be known as SCP-3008. Martin's strange answers in his interview were laughed off by his interviewing officers, who assumed he was either crazy or under the influence of something. But they caught the attention of an SCP Foundation field agent embedded in the precinct. The report was passed up the chain to a local site director, who approved a detachment of Foundation field operatives to look into Martin's case. While he was reluctant to lead the Foundation agents back to the offending IKEA, the Foundation can be extremely persuasive. His screams of, "Please, I'm begging you, don't take me back, don't make me go back," were noted but ultimately disregarded. When the SCP Foundation had triangulated the position of SCP-3008, which was indeed an active IKEA, the entire retail zone was closed and barricaded under the pretense of a severe black mold infestation. Armed Foundation personnel also arrived on the site shortly after, based on Martin's vague statements that there were creatures of some kind inside. Due to his deteriorating mental health, Martin was unable to provide a great deal of lucid information on the specific traits of SCP-3008. But one phrase he kept repeating was "bigger on the inside." Once researchers were satisfied that Martin had delivered all the pertinent information he was able to, he was administered Foundation amnestics to erase his memory of the last 3 years and return to his family. A cover story was formulated. Martin had been kidnapped and abused for 3 years by a mentally unbalanced stalker in downtown Carson. He'd been able to escape as said stalker took his own life out of guilt, a suicide that the Foundation expertly fabricated to make their cover story airtight. With the loose end of Martin Sims taken care of, the true observation of SCP-3008 could begin. A base set around the perimeter of the mysterious IKEA kept a 24-hour watch on the building, covering all potential entrances and exits. No exploratory missions had yet been approved by the Foundation Ethics Committee, so they first wanted to perform a week of external observation to see if any of the store's anomalous properties extended beyond the confines of the building. After a week of nothing, it appeared they did not. A local site director approved.
Seems like it would just be inside the building if it's bigger on the inside.
To explore the interior of SCP-3008. The D-Class operatives would be split into 4 squads of 5 men, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta Squad. Each would be assigned a different quadrant of the store and would deliver information back to the control team on site via a live audio and video link. 3 of the 4 teams upon entering the store.
I'm also hoping Escape the Backrooms gets like an update soon. I don't know how much longer till the full release will be dropped for it.
Different from a standard IKEA store, from the flat pack wardrobes to the Swedish meatballs. Team Delta, however, suddenly began experiencing a scrambled audio and video connection. Shortly after, communication with Team Delta dropped off entirely. They disappeared somewhere inside the store and haven't been seen since, with one notable exception. After the disappearance and the extraction of teams, Foundation researchers classified SCP-3008 as Euclid because its anomalous properties were at least confined to the interior of the store. and even then seemingly not the entire
Let's see what other spooky games I have, because this is putting me in a spooky game mood.
SCP-3008 became known as SCP-3008-1, and containment appeared to be 100% secure. There was no telling how many people had already gone missing in the store over the years, but the disappearances must be stopped. The Foundation maintained constant surveillance around the
Probably
perimeter of
still, they
SCP-3008,
probably might
but
still
it
be
appeared
inside
they could
then.
prevent any further incidents by simply preventing other civilians from accessing the IKEA store. Martin's ravings about monsters were assumed to just be the product of delirium, until a surviving member of Delta Team suddenly reappeared. The date was November 3rd, 2011. It was a cold night, a few hours after what would have been closing time if the store were still active, and 7 months after the extraction teams had disappeared somewhere.
Dang, 7 whole months after? That's quite a bit of time.
No anomalous activity
Not the 3
outside
years,
the store
but
since
dear
the
lord.
perimeter was first secured, and the Foundation researchers hadn't expected that to change until the last surviving member of Delta Team came barging out of the store's entrance. Startled field operatives were amazed to see him again, but they were even more amazed to see what was following him out of the store, repeating the same phrase: "The store is now closed, please exit the building." Despite the fact that the entity chasing the Delta Team survivor was wearing the yellow shirt and blue pants of an IKEA store employee, the being definitely was not human. It was around 7 feet tall with no visible face.
Jesus.
The entity had grossly
Slenderman?
extended limbs, with each arm being around 5 or 6 feet long and ending in a huge oversized hand. The whole process was so sudden that the field agents present at the perimeter weren't able to save the Delta Team survivor, as the entity reached forward with his freakishly long arms, grabbed him, and twisted his head off like a child with a doll. The field operatives present drew their weapons and peppered the entity with bullets. It would later be classified as SCP-3008-2. The being appeared to collapse and die from the physical trauma, at which point it and the body of the former Delta Team survivor were taken for an autopsy by Foundation researchers. There were no biological abnormalities of the body of the Delta Team survivor, so it did not appear that the anomalous properties of SCP-3008-1 had any effect on the physiology of its occupants.
Spooky stories like this are really cool. Like
being missing
the
for
ones that
months,
give you like
and
the creeps and the
contents of his stomach looked
heebie-jeebies.
to be half-digested food consistent
does-
with the menu of a typical IKEA store restaurant.
That the book that I was reading back in October for all of you, the little giant book of true ghost stories, is really cool
The
too.
autopsy revealed that the
I like the
creature's
ones like
clothes
this.
were actually part of its body, like an additional layer of skin. The creature lacked blood or any kind of vascular system. Even stranger, the entity didn't appear to have bones or internal organs, not even a brain or nervous system. It was a being made entirely of skin all the way to its core. How it was able to move, or even live for that matter, remains a mystery. Though when you work for the SCP Foundation, you learn to accept that some things will always remain unexplained.
Sounds about right.
One thing was certain, though. Martin Sims was right about his monsters. After the incident with Delta Team, the Foundation deemed that sending manned explorations into the heart of SCP-3008 was too much of a liability, and planned a series of drone-based
Because a lot of them could
missions
die
into
and they could
the
lose lots of
anomaly.
people.
The first of these drones experienced connection issues and failed when attempting to venture into the IKEA's anomalous zone. However, after a lengthy period of trial and error, the Foundation was able to establish a more secure connection with its drones, even when deep into the SCP-3008-1 anomalous zone. It was only then that some of the most extraordinary discoveries were made. SCP-3008-1 seemed to break the laws of spatial reality, as the area of the IKEA's interior was at least an order of magnitude larger than its exterior. Just as Martin Sims had said, it was bigger on the inside, but just how much bigger? The Foundation has yet to find evidence of any physical terminators within the store that might indicate SCP-3008-1 has an endpoint. While an area of at least 10 kilometers
I also got to put
squared
up
has
money
been
onto my
covered in
account because my my renewal for my subscription for 14 is going to go through
which are
soon.
normally very reliable, have only given inconclusive results. Interestingly, the anomalous area doesn't have any clear visual differences from the rest of the IKEA store, except that it extends forever. An individual trapped within the confines of SCP-3008-1 wouldn't even realize they've entered an anomalous zone until they tried to locate an exit and leave, at which point they'd find they were already hopelessly lost. The geography of SCP-3008-1 does at least appear to be consistent, so people
lost
trapped
and I
within
can't
are
find my way
directly
out.
able to retrace their steps and escape if they haven't already ventured too deep. According to data collected during the drone reconnaissance missions, SCP-3008-2, of which there appear to be a vast population, would wander the stores aimlessly during the day. They are unresponsive to the drone's presence and did not appear to be aggressive. While the physical descriptions of these creatures could vary slightly, they all follow the same overall trend: clothes consistent with an IKEA uniform, no face,
An
either
IKEA
seemingly
uniform.
too tall or too short, and
No
limbs
face.
that are grossly out of proportion with their bodies. As the Foundation began sending drones deeper
Basically
into
like an IKEA employee Slender Man look.
discovery, there was an unknown population of humans trapped inside IKEA's anomalous zone, and these people had used the IKEA furniture around them to create entire settlements and towns within the store.
Oh,
There
dang.
were several of these towns, all of which seemed to cohabitate peacefully. Even Foundation personnel found this development in their research to be truly extraordinary.
That's
Since
insane.
SCP-3008 was first identified, there have been only 14 civilian escapes. Some had been trapped inside for months, others had been in there for years, some far longer than Martin's 3-year stint. While every one of these
Ooh.
escapees has eventually been released back to their home, after a liberal application of amnestics and a proper cover story has been devised, the Foundation interviewed each of them extensively first. According to each of these escapees, the people trapped inside the IKEA have built an entirely new society across the various settlements. Contrary to the Lord of the Flies expectations of a group of people isolated and afraid, there's immense cooperation between the trapped civilians. The food in the several IKEA restaurants in SCP-3008-1 mysteriously replenishes while nobody's there, so there's no threat of starving. And the automatic turning on and off of the lights forms as a rudimentary kind of day and night cycle. Nighttime,
handy.
however, is when things get dangerous, as the SCP-3008-2 entities, which are known to the people inside as the staff, become extremely hostile after dark. Aggressive hordes of the staff swarm the settlements at night, repeating, "This door is now closed, please exit the building." The civilians inside are usually able to repel these attacks with minimal casualties, but the constant war of attrition slowly wears down those inside. The bodies of the creatures also need to be removed from the area after each attack, as the presence of corpses or even parts of corpses has been known to heighten the ferocity of the next night's attack. During the day, the staff return to a docile and unresponsive state, though they'll still defend themselves violently if anyone dares to attack.
That's
Over the course
interesting.
of the interviews with the 14
That'd be a cool,
escapees,
like, type of
Foundation
game.
researchers were able to answer another of their key questions. How had so many people gone missing in the store for so long without being noticed? But the answer they received only raised many more unsettling queries. According to the escapees, there were people inside the settlements that, despite being otherwise of entirely sound mind and standard intelligence, seemed to lack very common knowledge that even a child should know. For example, some of them weren't aware of the International Space Station orbiting the Earth, or stranger still, the existence of the Statue of Liberty. This
Sounds like
led
some
the
of them have been there
researchers to
for a
frightening
long time.
conclusion. SCP-3008-1 may not only be a nexus point of multiple IKEA stores in our dimension, it could be connected to IKEAs in every dimension where IKEAs exist. While it only abducts a handful
that'd be
of people
interesting.
from each store over an extended period of time, it suddenly becomes clear how this SCP was
That's definitely
able to
like
trap
an
so many
interesting
people
theory because
without
it's like the
detection over
multiverse
such
theory.
a long period of time, which in turn led to an even more terrifying revelation. The SCP Foundation may not have SCP-3008-1 as contained as they thought. It might even be tucked away in an IKEA store somewhere near you, just waiting for you to visit. After all, there's always room for one more.
That's actually like a really interesting one. I really like that one.
SCP-5000. Gunshots echo down the concrete.
Especially
hallway
the
of Site 22. Screams are
the like
only
the
thing
staff,
that
as they
escape
called them
each
for
room.
3082.
Black combat gear and masks move
It reminds
from
me
one
of
section
Mannequins,
the
which is
complex to the
horrifying.
next. Pietro Wilson hides in his office, listening to the
I always
cries
hate
from
Mannequins in
mercy of his
games.
colleagues. He shakes uncontrollably with
I was
fear.
playing for those who haven't played it, this could be like a slight spoiler. But the DLC for Resident Evil Village, spoiler warning's already gone out. One more spoiler warning before I mention anything for the game and story. It's pretty far into the story for it, so that is your spoiler warning. I'll give you guys a few seconds for those who want to mute for a second.
Shot the scientist in the head. Chaos broke out as the other mercenaries raised their weapons and began firing.
All right,
bullets flew everywhere.
You guys have had enough
Pietro
time.
was lucky not to be struck or trampled as he escaped out the back door.
I got to the part where in the base game, you go into the house with all the dolls. But in this one, in the DLC, you have to deal with
After a couple of minutes, he manages to take a deep
the Maya,
slows his heart rate. He regains control of his body,
or
but is
whatever her
still
name
filled
is,
with fear and adrenaline.
the
Pietro
doll
falls on his belly,
that you have to
takes off
cut
his door.
like the
He
tape
reaches
off
up
of in
and
that.
pulls down on the handle. There's a slight click
She
as the latch
she
releases.
got up.
He opens the door
She
just
stood in
a bit
places.
and peers out into the hallway. The
And then she was
flickering
allowed to move
emergency
with Mia.
lights illuminate the corridor for a
The
few
Mia
seconds
one.
at a time
Real.
before plunging it back into darkness.
Yeah, no, I wasn't happy with that one. That one was
From around the
horrifying.
corner, flashes of light from machine gun fire flickers down the hall. The screams
Just
of the
not okay
workers
with
at
that.
Site 22 are silenced. Pietro takes a deep breath and pushes the door open further. He crawls out of his
Anytime you get like
office
any
and
form of
starts
mannequin
moving
type
away from
thing
the
like that,
violence.
nope.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
to get away from the mayhem, he
Nope.
must go deeper
I
into the
was,
bowels
I
of
had chills
Site
that entire
22.
time.
The exit is the other way, but he is too scared to head towards the armed men. He stands up and brushes the
Also
dirt
have
from
to,
his
I'm
blue
probably gonna go
television
back and
jumpsuit.
finish the
lights
Sinking City
flicker
at some
off.
point.
The hallway goes dark. He reaches out his hands and comes into contact with the cool, damp
Probably do
wall.
that on my own
He
though.
feels his way down the corridor, swimming in darkness. After a few moments, the lights flicker back on. Pietro looks over his shoulder to make sure he is still in the clear. Standing at the end of the hall is a soldier dressed in all black with a mask covering his face. The soldier stands motionless. Pietro turns to face the soldier. His eyes open wide. His heart races. He can't breathe. The figure doesn't
Deep
move.
breaths.
Then the
Deep
lights
breaths.
flicker out again, and Pietro pushes off the wall and runs, blind in the darkness. He sprints as fast as he can when suddenly there is a loud crack and a bullet whizzes by his head. He can feel the
Woo!
wind as it barely misses his cheek. He continues to run. The lights flicker back on.
I do want to
Peers
check
over
some
his
things real
shoulder.
quick.
Now there is an entire group of armed men pursuing him down the hallway, guns raised. He turns the corner of the hallway and proceeds down a set of stairs further into Site 22. At the bottom of the stairway, there is a short corridor with a door at the end of it. There is nowhere else to go. He pulls a key card out of his pocket and fumbles it. The card falls to the ground. Pietro bends down to pick it up, and as he leans over, a bullet whizzes past where his head had just been.
Dang.
The projectile embeds itself into the metal door. He scoops his keycard up off the ground and shoves it against the scanner. The door unlocks, and he dashes into the
let's
room.
see.
He quickly turns and shuts the door. It locks automatically. The last thing he sees is the assassins running towards the door. The lights flicker on in the room where Pietro stands. The room has only one door, no windows and no vents. It is completely isolated. In the middle of the room is SCP-5000. He knew there was an SCP in this room that was designated SCP-5000, but he never knew what it actually was. Here he is now, staring at it. A strange-looking mechanical harness hanging in the middle of the room. Suddenly, loud banging at the door fills the room. The armed men are trying to break in. It is only a matter of time before they pry the door open. With nowhere to go, Pietro Wilson knows that he is dead. He looks at SCP-5000 and shakes his head. "What do I have to lose?" he says out loud. "Only your life," a voice in his head responds. He walks up to SCP-5000 and pulls it down from where it is hanging. It is heavy. On the mechanical suit are symbols he does not recognize. The only thing he knows about the suit are rumors he's heard from others who work at Site 22. Supposedly, it first appeared in a flash of light in the containment chamber of a Keter-level SCP at Site 62C. The designation of this Keter was SCP-579. The only other thing that Pietro knows is that everyone at Site 62C was slaughtered when containment was breached. SCP-5000 was found deactivated next to a pile of bodies. He slips on the harness, and as if it has a life of its own, SCP-5000 begins to adjust itself to the exact dimensions of his body. The suit grows and snakes across his skin, wrapping every appendage in armor. Then it begins to tighten. Pietro Wilson starts to scream as SCP-5000 envelops him. The suit rises up the back of his neck and encases his entire head, silencing his screams. The door to the room blasts open from a controlled explosion. As the dust and smoke settles, the masked men enter the room. Their flashlights move from side to side as they search for the elusive technician who had just entered. There is no one in the room. All that is there is an empty rack in the middle of the chamber. The men fan out, but there is no other exit. The room is just a solid square of concrete. They're baffled. "Where did he go?" one of them shouts. Pietro Wilson had blacked out from the pain of the suit attaching to his body. He comes to, still standing in the middle of the room. All around him are men in black combat gear. They are searching for him. He holds his breath and closes his eyes, but the gunshots never come. He opens one of his eyes.
But he's basically invisible to them right now.
He thinks. He slowly turns
That's interesting.
his head as men walk by him with their guns raised. He hears someone say, "Where did he go?" "I'm right here," he thinks. "Am I dead?" Pietro looks down to see that his entire body is contained within SCP-5000. He lifts his hand and waves it in front of his face. He is still clearly alive, but it seems as if the killers can't see him. He walks up to one of the mercenaries and waves his hand in front of the man's face. There is no reaction. "The suit made me invisible," he thinks. Pietro looks at one of the men to see if he can find out who they are and why they have killed everyone at the base. On the sleeve of the man's jacket are the words Zeta 19. He's never heard of Zeta 19 before, but they must be part of an organization that is trying to undermine the SCP Foundation. The men continue to search the empty room, clearly confused as to where the technician went. Pietro weaves his way through the group of men and back out the door he had entered from. On his way through the wreckage that used to be a door, Pietro Wilson trips on some debris. He reaches out to steady himself, but he is falling. He closes his eyes, knowing that as soon as he hits the ground, all of the men hunting him will be
certainly something. That's the way to go. Like fall.
When Pietro opens his eyes, it is as if he is hovering just above the ground.
Flying.
He looks down at
He's flying.
The toes of the suit are firmly planted on the floor, like powerful magnets on iron. SCP-5000 has prevented his fall and is holding him in place using the feet of the suit only. He reaches out his hand and gently places it on the ground. He pushes himself up to a standing position. He turns to look back into the room. The men are still in there searching. Pietro makes his way back through Site-22. He walks by his office and proceeds towards the exit of the facility. As he passes
I'm really
the labs
curious
and other rooms at Site-22,
about other ones now.
all he finds is
It's been a fun rabbit hole to go down with all of you.
An extra bullet
Everyone
has been
did.
placed in
They
each
murdered
person's
them all.
head to make sure.
They were
It
no
seems that the
survivors.
mission these men were on was to kill
Is
everyone and make sure
Sparta.
they stayed dead. He continues towards the exit of Site-22 that is guarded by two men. As he approaches the two heavily armed men, Pietro makes sure to be as quiet as possible. This is not a difficult task, as the SCP-5000 has given him stealth capabilities. He notices that even his footsteps aren't giving off any sound. It is almost as if the suit is allowing him to glide
That's interesting.
across the floor. He is almost to the exit. Then he will be home free. He takes a deep breath, turns sideways, and squeezes past the two men guarding the doorway. Just as he is about to leave this nightmare behind, one of the guards turns unexpectedly. The man's shoulder runs directly into Pietro Wilson, throwing him off balance. He is knocked into the second guard. Both of the men scream, "What is that?" One of them shouts. They begin to raise their guns on the invisible object that just bumped into them. It's then that SCP-5000 takes over Pietro's body. The suit raises his arm and grabs one of the men by the throat. With a squeeze, the man's larynx is instantly crushed, and the suit twists slightly and snaps the man's neck. It turns to face the second man. Even the black mask the man is wearing can't hide the look of terror on his face. But Pietro has no control over what SCP-5000 is doing.
So it, like,
the suit launches Pietro's body into the
you wear the suit and it attaches itself basically to you like kind of a leech.
Head and slams it against the concrete.
Like a whole parasite.
Again,
And does its own thing.
Again, until the man's screams are silenced.
You can control it to a point, but certain things will cause it, trigger it.
Slides to the ground as Pietro backs out. When
That's
he
really
regains
interesting.
consciousness, he's outside of Site-22, standing on top of a hill, looking down.
They killed them both and then dipped out.
He looks at his hands, then at the rest of his body. He is still contained within SCP-5000.
And the question is, how do you get out?
Display comes on. He doesn't recognize any of the symbols, but as his eyes move from one area of the screen to the next, the symbols become highlighted. Before his eyes, certain symbols begin to translate into words he can read. One of the symbols now says, "Journal entry." Unsure of what else to do, Pietro begins recounting what happened to him at Site-22.
It's like it being in a game now.
SCP Foundation safe house. He knows once there, he'll be able to reach out to his superiors for help and further orders. Maybe he can even find a way to get SCP-5000 to release him. As he trudges along, Pietro Wilson notices that his brain is telling him he is thirsty. The vitals on the suit's heads-up display say that he is in good health. In fact, he is better than good. His vitals are all perfect. The suit seems to be giving him all the nutrients his body needs. It has even fixed his busted knee that was injured back in college playing football. The joint itself has somehow been healed.
That's
Pietro
interesting.
finally reaches the safe house and opens the door. It is quiet and dusty. It looks as if no one has been there in years. He walks over to the communication station and tries to...
No one's been there in years, so there's no one around.
He gives up and walks over to the TV.
Seems like he's not allowed to.
The screen hisses.
It's almost like it turned the world.
Sees causes his jaw to drop. Is at war. A war between humans and monsters. Whatever happened at Site-22 also happened at other Foundation sites. The SCPs have been let loose.
This is next
Jack
one.
was swimming deep underwater.
I need to know.
Wondering
Tell
why he
me.
had such a pounding
Tell me
head,
more.
And suddenly he had a terrifying realization. He had no idea where he was or what he was doing. There was a nagging feeling that he must have a specific reason to be here. You don't just end up deep in the ocean with a diving
No,
suit
not
by
usually.
chance. Yet he had no idea what he was supposed to be doing.
He don't just usually end up underwater somewhere really far without
pain in his head and the
most
vision of
knowledge.
2 eyes staring at him out of the dark that he couldn't get out of his mind. His heart began to race as he wondered what to do and how to get help. He was in the middle of the ocean and appeared to be all alone. He couldn't see anything in the dark water except for this weird gray substance in front of him. Maybe he was going to die
elbow and
here.
arm and wrist and that.
Without knowing if anyone could even hear him, he began to speak aloud
Oh,
about how
God.
he was consumed by sickness and that darkness was all around him. This is the story of one of the most
All around
powerful
me.
and dangerous anomalies yet discovered, SCP-3000. Before Jack's descent into despair, the SCP Foundation had mandated an exploratory expedition off the coast of Bangladesh. After receiving a few strange reports from locals and fishermen, the Foundation suspected an SCP was lurking in the water and positioned a few personnel to investigate. The crew expected danger, or maybe even death. But what they got instead was far stranger and more ominous. All of the men had been verified to be in sound mental
Spooky.
states when the mission set out, but a few of them reported feeling strange and uneasy as the submarine descended into the ocean. Before long, a veteran agent named Dr. Williams began to panic in a way
So
that
some
was
things
completely out of
in the
character.
water were causing
He
people to
started
freak out.
sweating profusely, shaking, and wouldn't listen to a word of comfort or reason that anybody tried to offer. It might seem like a relatively normal reaction for anyone descending into the depths of the ocean to meet with a monster that they don't know anything about, but Dr. Williams was a seasoned professional who had been on hundreds of such missions before. There was no logical reason for him to act like this. Although the reaction of Dr. Williams was the most extreme, he wasn't the only one who started to feel strange. Multiple agents developed a creeping feeling of unease that swept over them. One of the calmer men tried to reason with Dr. Williams, asking him what was
And then he
wrong
didn't.
and if he could explain
He didn't
exactly how he was
respond.
feeling. That's when things got even stranger. Not only was the doctor extremely anxious, but he now seemed incapable of
My
giving
head.
a real
It'll, like, take my
response
headset
to
off a little
any
bit.
questions thrown at him.
How much
He
longer
told
can I have it
me
on
that
for?
He was missing something, but he wasn't sure what. Knowing that many SCPs can bend reality,
He's missing a piece of his brain.
many
His
of the
brain got
personnel began to
removed.
have
It's one
second
giant chunk
thoughts
that's
about the
gone
mission,
now.
and even asked
They
for
stole it,
permission
they
to
ate
call
it,
off the
and
mission,
he'll never
but
get
they
it
were
back now.
mandated to continue, so they went on.
It was the
As
mysterious
team went
invisible
deeper and
zombies that can
deeper
reach
into
into
the
your
ocean,
mind and
things
just
only
steal a
got
piece of your
worse. Even the
brain.
previously calm crew members
They went
became
om nom
spooked
nom
and
nom.
antsy,
This is
while the
ours
ones who were
now.
already anxious were now sweating and jittering. As for Dr. Williams,
You may
he was
not
now
have it
pacing
back
back and
anymore.
forth around the submarine, saying things nobody could understand. Every time he looked at his colleagues and his close friends, he seemed to stare straight through them and would call them by the wrong names.
That
It was
hurt.
as if his mind had moved to a different dimension. Whenever someone asked him to perform his normal duties, he looked more confused than ever. Still, the team went deeper. Dr. Williams began to whimper and say the word no repeatedly, growing louder and louder until he was screaming, and the others were forced to sedate him. Just then, something
There you go,
came
doctor.
into view.
Not anymore.
It was what would come to be
Minute and a half
known
till another
as
ad break, folks.
SCP-3000. The thing was huge, so huge that its whole body
You haven't already
couldn't be
taken a
seen
break.
out of
You
the
should probably
submarine
take a break
window.
then if you
It
want
was
to.
a horrible
Get some
eel-looking
Wawas.
creature with a head
Bathroom.
as big as a
Pee.
town and haunting eyes
Stink
that
it up.
lit up the
Whatever you
black
gotta
ocean
do.
around it. But perhaps the strangest part was this giant eel seemed to be producing a weird gray liquid. Even the sedative wasn't enough to keep Dr. Williams calm anymore. There was a strange blank look in his eyes as if the light and life had left him, and he just began
It's just him
screaming
screaming.
no repeatedly again and wouldn't respond to any attempts to calm him down. Not that anyone else was very capable.
That's the only
of
one I can
calming him
really
down.
do that
Still,
actually continues to
the
go
crew
through
members
without
that
getting
had
cut
been
off.
holding up well were starting to act strangely, and nobody could get the image of these ominous eyes out of their heads. Then things went from bad to worse. Williams began screaming and shouting madly as if he was being tortured by an unseen force. The men tried to restrain him, but it was no use. He began smashing his head against the submarine window until it cracked, putting the whole mission and everyone's life at risk. He fell to the ground injured, chanting that there was nothing. Whatever
Oh
that
my
meant.
god, it
It was
has.
an emergency scenario. They began applying
Jesus.
first
Sorry
aid
guys,
to
I'm,
Williams
while
as
we're
the
watching this, I'm also
submarine
looking into
ascended
some
to the
things at the same
surface
time.
as
I'm
quickly as possible
looking through
before
some
the pressure of the
discussions on
ocean
Slime
caused
Rancher
the
2 because we're only at the
cracked window to
version
explode.
0.5
By the
and
time
it's
they
been
reached
2
the
years since the game
surface,
freaking launched
Williams was
almost.
dead. But there was something even more chilling than the circumstances of his death. Every single man who had been in that submarine experienced the same thing.
The updates
on
for
the
this
days
will
that
be
came afterward.
trickling in
The image of the
slow.
eel-like creature's eyes seemed burned in their minds permanently. It would haunt their waking hours for the rest of their lives, and sleep was no escape either, as they would appear in both their dreams
I shouldn't.
and
Maybe the
nightmares
tacos were a mistake. Now I'm
forever.
tired.
A second mission
Oh
had to
no.
be sent to gather more
Oh no, Boy has
information about the
infected me
strange
with
beast.
the
Already, there were
eat and
many
get sleepy
theories and
thing.
question marks surrounding SCP-3000. How big was it really? Was it sentient? What was the liquid for? None
How
of the
could
men
she?
who had been on the previous mission
How
were willing
dare.
to return to the waters, but a new group of brave recruits volunteered. They were about to find out what so many in history have learned the hard way. That bravery
Trying
and
to keep an eye to see if
foolishness
my
are
old
often
roommate
mistaken for the
pings
same
me
thing.
because
This time the mission
I'm gonna
would
send him the
not
thing
be
for
in a
the
submarine, but in
blah,
suits,
blah, blah.
in order to observe the anomaly in even closer
Game.
detail, and to eliminate
That's
the
the
chance
word.
of one team
That's the
member
word I'm looking for.
self-sabotaging the submarine, killing them all. They were transported to the location by boat, and the 3 men splashed into the ocean. They descended, and at first everything was going well. In case anything went wrong, the 3 of them were tethered together for extra security. But the deeper into the ocean they swam, and the closer they got to SCP-3000's location they got, the stranger things became. Just like on the last mission. First, there were a few minor cases of
Yeah, no, I'm
confusion.
gonna,
One
once
of
we
the
finish
two,
up here, I'm
Jack,
gonna go
thought
try to
it was
work on
his
that video a bit
responsibility
more.
to lead the navigation,
Have it all prepped
but
for
another
tomorrow.
Roberto also thought it was
Make sure
his
I'm all
job.
prepped to
In
do
fact,
another
navigation
recording
was
or two
actually the
tonight.
job of a third team member, Amir, but he seemed to have forgotten. Everyone was getting confused. The team listening in on the conversations at the Foundation headquarters grew increasingly concerned about what they could hear. Was everyone losing their minds? Hopefully, nobody was
The
about to
little
blow
bit of
another
gray
Dr.
water and the
Williams on them.
eel seem to be
Still,
doing
the project
something to
leads
them.
couldn't afford to tell the men to come back to the surface. The Foundation badly needed any information they could get on this SCP, whatever the cost. So they told the men to press on. Things only got worse. Roberto
Oh.
was asking to speak to a colleague who passed away 2 years ago, while the others began to mutter indistinguishable phrases about eyes and darkness. Not too dissimilar
Eyes in
to
the
the ramblings
darkness.
of Dr.
There's
Williams.
eyes in the
They
darkness.
increasingly began to
They're
look like a
staring at
suicide
me.
mission.
They're
Then,
staring into
there was
my
silence. What was going
soul.
on?
The
Each of the
hair
men had
flying
completely
everywhere.
lost it,
This
to
is
the point
what
that they cut the
happens
tether that was holding them together.
when you have
All
long
alone,
hair.
Jack couldn't remember where he was or why he was here. He
My
desperately
hair is
looked around to try and gauge
everywhere.
his surroundings, but he could only see darkness. All he could think about was a pair of large eyes and an overwhelming fear of despair and anxiety, and this weird gray fluid that was now floating in front of him. The Foundation listened as Jack started reciting a creepy speech about being on the edge of nothing, inches from oblivion, with a sickness in his mind and nothing but a pair of eyes in front of him. They listened in horror as they heard movement through the radio. It sounded like a huge creature was swimming toward the men. It had to be SCP-3000, but all 3 men were too confused to do anything about the situation or to even see what
I
was
love
in
the
front
random
of them,
screaming.
claiming they couldn't see anything in
Oh,
the
welcome
darkness.
back from the ad, folks.
There was silence for half a minute with the team
Ah,
listening
la,
in,
la,
fearing
la,
the
la.
worst. Then they heard some more unintelligible mutterings. The men must be
Oh.
alive, but what on earth was going on? Then the gibberish started again. 2 of the men were screaming that Jack had just been swallowed whole and that they were being
Dear
sucked
Lord.
in too. Why couldn't they just swim away? It was chaos. But then a few moments later, Roberto spoke into the radio, saying he was floating alone in the middle of the ocean and had now moved away from the eyes of SCP-3000. He finally seemed capable of forming coherent thoughts and speech. After what had just happened, Roberto now had a theory. He thought that somehow it was impossible to think straight around SCP-3000. When he'd been close enough to see the eyes, Roberto had felt a throbbing pain in his brain and been unable to think about anything. Perhaps it was something to do with that mysterious gray liquid. Even
Seems about
more
right.
slime was coming out of SCP-3000 now, and Roberto was determined to get a sample despite the warnings from HQ. In one final burst of motivation, he swam close enough to take some of the gray liquid and put it in a special sample collection unit that was designed to float to the surface for collection later. He had acquired some very important data, but he seemed to have lost all hope of preserving his life. Roberto started telling the team over the radio that he was dying and that his heart rate was too high, but cautioned that it would be too dangerous for anyone to try and rescue him. The personnel continued to try and communicate with Roberto to figure out what was going on, but his words had stopped making any sense until finally he went quiet. Minutes turned into hours, hours into days, and still there was no sign of Roberto or the rest of the divers. After 3 days, his radio, which had only been sending a steady stream of static, finally stopped working altogether and he was presumed dead. However, the sample Roberto had collected had survived and made it to the hands of the Foundation researchers. It turned out to be a viscous substance now known as Y909, a chemical compound and extremely strong anesthesia. Y909 causes head pain, paranoia, fear, panic, memory loss, and confusion. explaining what happened to Dr. Williams and the diving trio. The collection of Y909 might have resulted in 2 disastrous missions, but there's a silver lining as the substance ended up becoming an invaluable tool for the SCP Foundation. Its ability to make people forget what had just happened to them can be used to eliminate knowledge of threatening SCPs among the public.
That's
it also
handy.
helps the Foundation
So that's how they
staff
do
cope
all
with the
that.
traumatic experiences they encounter on their missions. Although other amnestics can be used for the same purpose, none are as powerful as the one produced by SCP-3000.
Yay. I don't need this one anymore.
Break down too quickly, not fare well in storage, or cause undesirable side effects. The only problem is the method of sourcing. The only way to obtain Y909 is somewhat ethically questionable for most people. SCP-3000 produces Y909 after eating, so the best way to stock up on it is by feeding the creature. Sedated D-Class personnel from the Foundation are sent on missions supposedly to observe the anomaly up close, unaware that this mission is one way only. Other divers are then sent later
so they're
to
just sent
collect
to
the fluid from a
sacrifice.
safe distance and store it. Of course, it's all for the greater good of humanity. Now, the Foundation protects SCP-3000 as best as it can guard something hundreds of kilometers long. The area is carefully patrolled, and members of the public are not allowed to enter the part of the bay where it resides. Anybody who accidentally comes into contact is contained. Eventually, another pair of Foundation doctors went down in a submarine to try and learn more about SCP-3000. One became so affected by Y909 that he began hallucinating. He started talking about Ananta Shesha, the king of serpents in Hinduism. Ananta Shesha is believed to be all that will be left after the end of the world, because it exists throughout all of time simultaneously. The doctor said he believed that this was in fact Ananta Shesha, that SCP-3000 simply shows us that eventually everyone dies and fades into the darkness of oblivion, right before
That would be
he
an
exited
interesting
the
theory.
submarine and swam right into his mouth. Luckily for now, SCP-3000 seems to be in a sort of hibernation state. It rarely moves and it doesn't hunt, although it will eat when fed. But no one knows when.
Interesting way for it to be like being a permanent hibernation where it just opens its mouth to eat.
Simply drive us all insane.
Reminds me of that. I don't know if any of you've seen it. There's this one channel on like TikTok and that.
Is first detected by an SCP Foundation.
And here, one sec. Let me. So it's I don't know if any of you've seen it. It's a little kitty cat, and it has it had a brain issue at one point. I think it was like it had a tumor or something that impacted its its brain to a point that even after the removal, it can't move very well. It's like at all, pretty much. But it can open its mouth and stuff and still like eat. It just reminds me of the fact of the videos I've seen of it where it's just they offer it a piece like a treat or something and it just
Sometimes these retrievals are
and it eats.
Other times,
it's too funny. I can't believe that's what I was thinking of.
brutal forces of nature. Like
I love those ones.
SCP-096, also known as the Shy
The Shy Guy.
a creature that, from the very first interaction with the Foundation,
From what I remember watching a video on before with a friend, is not so much shy as
disappearances up in the frosty mountains of the Yukon
just
first sparked the Foundation's interest when they were certain that
doesn't
they
like
had
the
an
fact of being
anomaly
looked
on
at
their
fully.
hands. 2 retrieval teams,
As soon as you look at him,
Zulu
he's
9A and
angry.
Zulu 9B, were dispatched to secure and contain the entity. Zulu 9A took the lead in a heavy-duty chopper, equipped with 50 caliber GAU-19 heavy machine guns, and carrying an AT-4 anti-tank launcher. They were prepared for anything. Or so they
Certainly
thought,
sounds like it.
as they established a visual on SCP-096 while 2 clicks away from the target. They couldn't get a clear line of sight on the creature, but it appeared to be stationary, docile, and was making no attempt to flee. Piece of cake, right? Little did they know that SCP-096 was just looking away from them. If it was facing towards them, it'd be a whole different horror story.
Yep.
As Zulu 9A were about to find out. The team landed their helicopter next to the creature and were shocked to see that it was completely naked, in spite of the sub-zero temperatures all around them. The creature was unnaturally thin,
bits are all out.
starved for weeks, with bone-white skin and unnaturally long limbs. The team guessed that the creature's arms must have been at least 1.5 meters long, but its docile nature and
massive
substantial body mass gave the impression that it wouldn't prove too difficult to contain. That is, until they saw its face. Zulu 9A's captain was the lone survivor of the incident, as he was lucky enough to be looking away when the creature turned towards his team. The rest of the squad ended up staring eye to eye with SCP-096, and from that moment on, wasn't docile anymore. The creature began to whimper, then cry, then sob uncontrollably in a way that sounded eerily human. This sudden change in temperament startled the rest of Zulu 9A, and they opened fire on the creature. Under the hail of gunfire, SCP-096 entered a murderous frenzy and began tearing into the hapless squad of soldiers.
You shall
Its
not
flesh
end
and
me
organs
today!
did seem to take damage as a result of the barrage of 50 caliber rounds from the helicopter-mounted machine guns. Its skeletal structure remained intact, and it continued its onslaught, tearing the team limb from limb, even after they'd blown practically all the flesh from the creature. The AT-4 anti-tank launcher proved equally ineffective at stopping SCP-096 while it was in attack mode. And it was only after slaughtering the entire team that it returned to its docile state. Nobody knows exactly what the creature did to Zulu 9A after the gunfire started, but no trace of the team was left behind.
It ate
Zulu
them.
9B
It went
touched down
nom
soon
nom
after,
hungry.
with a grave warning from the captain not to look at the creature's face. They were finally able to subdue it. A bag was placed over SCP-096's face, which seemed to soothe it enough to move it to a nearby Foundation facility.
It's handy.
Little did they know, they just obtained one of the deadliest SCPs of all time. And while it may have been under lock and key for now, it seemed inevitable that it would get out and cause more violence and chaos. Research and containment procedures for the SCP-096 were put under the command of Dr. Dan, a senior researcher at the site. It was his job to find out exactly what this being was capable of. And the more he tested, the more he realized that they were dealing with something truly terrifying. Disposable D-Class personnel were used to figure out exactly what it was that caused the creature to enter its attack mode. Just as it had during the initial retrieval mission,
Just staring, seeing its
SCP-096
face.
went berserk when any of the attending personnel saw its face. In this stage, it would enter a period of considerable and unstoppable distress for 1 to 2 minutes, covering its face and wailing loudly. When the period of distress ended, the creature would mercilessly slaughter every D-Class that had seen its face. And just like with Zulu 9,
there's nothing left.
no trace of their bodies.
Just went, swallow them
Dr.
whole.
Den was horrified and intrigued by this phenomenon. The creature killed anyone that saw its face directly, but could the same be said for indirect depictions of the creature's face, such as images
good question.
and videos? Dr. Dan was desperate to find out. More
No,
D-Class personnel were
no.
brought in to test this, to frightening results. Dr. Dan found that the creature did indeed still enter attack mode when people saw pictures and videos of SCP-096's face. The creature seemed to have an innate sense of when people were viewing these representations, even when it should have had no conceivable way of knowing. It didn't matter
That's
how
interesting.
far away or how many barriers were in place between the viewer and the creature, the attack mode would still activate. And once it did, it seemed as though nothing could stop the creature from hunting down the one who saw its face. With all of this new data,
Oh,
special
so it broke out
containment procedures were
completely.
devised to keep the creature safely under lock and key. Its cell was a 5 meter by 5 meter by 5 meter airtight steel cube, fitted with advanced pressure sensors and laser detectors to ensure that SCP-096 remained in its cell without risking anyone having visual contact with the creature's face.
Ooh.
Cameras and video equipment were strictly forbidden.
But
and
no.
checks for any cracks
No
or holes in the
pictures.
containment cell were mandatory. Of course, none of this would stop the creature if anyone somehow saw its face. In order to solve that problem, Dr. Dan would need to continue his research. To find a method of subverting the creature's deadly glance, they needed to know exactly what they were dealing with. But how could they, when even a glance at a photo or video of the being meant certain death? A potential solution was proposed, creating an artistic representation of the creature's face, something that hadn't yet been attempted. But how would they achieve such a feat? Simple. They'd procure a D-Class prisoner with some artistic talent. And they found one who had been a tattoo artist before becoming a Foundation guinea pig. Dr. Dan formulated an ingenious plan for keeping this D-Class alive for long enough to accurately draw an image of SCP-096's face. He would be
Very
placed in
handy.
the bathysphere diving bell several kilometers underwater and tens of kilometers away from the containment
Very,
cell
very
where
handy.
the SCP was being held. The D-Class was made to look at a photograph of the creature's face
pinging me.
and then replicate that image in a pencil sketch. Dr. Dan first confirmed that the creature's attack mode is only activated by the creature's face, by having the D-Class look at a series of photos of the SCP's body parts, one by one, finally finishing with its face. The D-Class began drawing and even remarked on how creepy the SCP's facial features were, despite not knowing the deadly context. Meanwhile, back in its containment cell, SCP-096 sensed someone viewing its face and entered its inconsolable crying state followed by its attack mode.
Oh,
It
right.
broke out of containment easily and began making a beeline for the D-class.
Looks like we're gonna go back a
traversing
few.
the miles between it and its prey, activated by the creature's face. By having the D-class look at a series of photos of the SCP's body parts, one by one, finally finishing with its face. The D-class began drawing and even remarked on how creepy the SCP's facial features were, despite not knowing the deadly context. Meanwhile, back in its containment cell, SCP-096 sensed someone viewing its face and entered its inconsolable crying state, followed by its attack mode. It broke out of containment easily and began making a
I love that.
beeline for the D-class.
It's such like a classic
traversing
way to make
miles
like a
between
smacking
it
sound
and its
effect.
prey. The D-class didn't know it, as he locked the finished drawing into a separate, autonomous submersible, but he was already dead. As the drawing made
He
its
was
way out to
already
a
dead.
researcher on the surface, SCP-096 dived into the water and started swimming down towards the artist. Minutes
Down,
later,
down,
the
down it
bathysphere
went.
was breached, and the D-class was torn to shreds.
Damn.
SCP-096 was recaptured without issue by Surface Recovery Team Foxtrot 303A.
Oh.
And further testing on the drawing showed that artistic representations of SCP-096's face were in fact harmless. From this experience,
Oh.
we now know that the creature has a gaunt face with totally white eyes, possibly indicating blindness and a grossly extended jaw.
There has to be a
Nevertheless,
direct like
Dr.
look.
Dan was adamant that SCP-096
Something that's like
was
an
too
exact
dangerous to be
copy.
left alive, and requested permission from the upper echelons of the Foundation to terminate the creature by any means necessary. However, the doctor's request would fall on deaf ears. Until it all started with a seemingly innocent image. While it's now been redacted for your safety, the black speck inside the yellow circle was once a minuscule image of SCP-096, taken unknowingly in the 1990s by a semi-professional mountaineer. One day they were looking at old photographs when his eyes passed over the tiny speck without even noticing that he had seen anything. But SCP-096 noticed and began entering its attack mode.
Interesting that even a
Its steel
tiny
containment
black
unit
speck,
like tissue paper,
basically.
causing the release of a nerve agent that killed a number of attending Foundation staff. The monster then fled the base and began pursuing its prey.
Get out of my way,
Task
boy.
Force Tau 1
You're too small to stand in my way.
Dr. Oleksy, who was helping to manage the site where the SCP was contained, was in dismay over the situation. Dr. Dan was out of the country at the time.
I like how it shows him
wanted
just
to
pick it
study
up like,
more about the
yeet.
creature's origins. However, he did leave the mobile task force with a new secret weapon against the rampaging Shy Guy. Project Scramble. Scramble were state-of-the-art goggles featuring a new technology created by Dr. Dan, which, using artistic renditions of 096's facial features, could detect and scramble the features of SCP-096 into an unrecognizable form, preventing the normally deadly effect of gazing upon its
That's
face.
handy. That would be insanely handy.
This would allow MTF Tau 1 to engage safely with 096 once its prey had been eliminated and bring it back into containment. But disaster struck on two fronts. First, the prey in question was located in a population center, creating the potential for a huge loss of life. And the second bigger problem was that the scramble technology didn't work, as stray pixels of the creature's face would reach the eyes of the task force before the internal microprocessor had time to scramble. The mission turned into a death sentence, as SCP-096 slaughtered almost the entire task force, as well as a number of civilians in town, including an infant and its entire family.
No.
It was a monumental disaster, made even worse by a final revelation. Dr. Dan and Dr. Oleksy had themselves facilitated the entire containment breach and allowed the resulting massacre to happen, with Dr. Dan hoping it would be enough motivation for Foundation Command to greenlight his research into destroying the creature. Anything that would give him the opportunity to kill this thing would be worth the bloodshed. His plan worked, and the SCP Foundation saw it his way, approving his request to neutralize SCP-096. However, success comes at a cost for Dr. Dan. Once he figures out a way to finally kill the creature, though done in his line of duty, he himself will be terminated by the Foundation for his crimes against humanity. But considering how much damage SCP-096 is capable of causing if it ever got to a major population center, or even worse,
So overall, he was just trying to get it destroyed.
The doctor himself would likely deem his own death a justifiable cost. To this day, the Foundation is researching ways to kill the creature, and they're still looking for their silver bullet. And the pressure is on. They hadn't known about the seemingly innocent picture that sparked the last containment breach, the one taken decades ago, in which the Shy Guy had only occupied 4 tiny pixels. 4 tiny pixels that resulted in multiple innocent lives lost. So be careful where you look, because who knows how many other photos of the creature are lurking out there. Photos with an innocent dot in the background. Glance over it, not even noticing the little blip, until you hear a distant wailing that seems to be getting closer, and closer, and closer, and then it's already too late. Pietro Wilson tossed and turned as the nightmares from the previous day filled his dreams.
Oh, this is the
In his restless sleep, he watched the slaughter of
second part to that one.
Site 22. The unknown man who entered the facility had...
No, wait, no.
Pietro Wilson tossed and turned as the nightmares
Because
from
we
the
were
previous
on
day filled his dreams. In his restless sleep, he watched the slaughter of his colleagues at Site 22. The unknown man who entered the facility had gunned down everyone who worked there. Everyone except Pietro. He remembered running deeper into the facility, only to be cornered in a windowless concrete room. There he had found SCP-5000, an exclusionary suit that allowed him to become undetectable to human senses. It was a step beyond invisibility. He successfully made it out of Site 22, but the eyes of the men he killed to get away haunted him. Pietro had never taken a wife before. The only solace was that
well, I mean,
the suit
took over and
so his actions
did it, so.
were not technically his own. But he had to wonder, what would he have done without the suit? Would he still have killed another human to escape?
Maybe.
After leaving the facility, Pietro
Or
had
it could
made
have
his way to an
exploded.
safe house. This was where he now lay. The slaughter of hundreds at Site 22 was bad, but what he found when he turned on the news at the safe house was worse. SCPs had been let loose around the world and were killing people by the millions. What was going on? Pietro was startled awake from a nightmare. He was hyperventilating, but his body almost immediately recovered, and his breathing slowed.
Oh.
A heads-up display flashed on in
That's why it'd be handy for the suit in a way, despite what it happens, what like happens from it.
The suit would not let him go. He instinctively went to rub his eyes, but the metal hands of the suit just clanked against the helmet that covered his head.
Tink, tink.
He wanted out of this suit. Pietro stood up and walked over to the television.
Yeah, it would be a pain because he'd never be able to take it off.
He thought, do I really want to see how bad things have gotten since I fell asleep? But he had to know.
Oh, you might want to.
Dread as the TV came on and he saw the first images. The world looked as if it was ending, and it seemed like the SCP Foundation was responsible. How could this be? They were supposed to protect humanity, not destroy it. Pietro needed to uncover the truth behind what was happening.
Oh.
SCP-5000 had a log entry function that he could use to record everything he uncovered. Even if he didn't make it out.
That's insanely handy.
Maybe one day someone would find the suit and be able to access what he had learned. The date of his first journal entry was February 1st, 2020. As Pietro watched the carnage unfold on TV,
that's 4 years ago.
He began to put together the pieces of what he had witnessed himself. He knew a special ops squad had executed everyone at Site 22 where he worked. He knew that the SCPs had...
Sounds like it's almost like they went to a bunch of different locations.
But why? As Pietro pondered this, a newscaster appeared. What you have just witnessed are reports from around the world of monsters ravaging cities and towns. This all started with a mysterious message from an organization that calls itself the SCP Foundation. Their ruling body, named the O5 Council, released the following statement. For those who are not currently aware of our existence, we represent the organization known as the SCP Foundation. Our previous mission centered around the containment and study of anomalous objects, entities, and other assorted phenomena. This mission was the focus of our organization for more than 100 years.
Movie watches on.
Due to circumstances outside of our control, this directive has now changed. Our new mission will be the extermination of the human race. There will be no further communication.
Something happened.
What he was seeing. The SCP Foundation had declared war on the human race. How could this be? What had led to the O5 Council changing their entire mission from protecting humanity to ending it? Could it be possible that a powerful SCP had taken control or influenced the Council's decision?
That'd be possible.
Pietro turned on the radio, flipped through TV channels, and scoured the internet for information on what had happened over the past 24 hours. The first image he saw was a human-like creature with arms and legs twice as long as
96.
with deep black eyes and a mouth curled up into a silent scream, showing teeth as sharp as razor blades. From the files he could access, Pietro learned that this was SCP-096, a creature that was docile until someone saw its face, at which point the SCP would start to shriek and cry before hunting down whoever saw its face and slaughtering them. He quickly changed the channel. The file said that even if SCP-096 was seen on a screen, it would find the viewer and tear them limb from limb. Sure, it couldn't be true. There were potentially millions of people who had just seen it on TV. What would happen to them? What would happen to him? On the next channel was footage of a gigantic animal in the middle of the ocean. This was SCP-169.
All right, we're getting close to the release of Still Wakes the Deep.
The creature was around 5,000 kilometers long and slowly swam just below the surface of the ocean. The feed suddenly changed to footage of devastating tsunamis and destruction caused by earthquakes. When SCP-169 had been awoken from its slumber by the Foundation detonating nukes on its back, it began trying to escape the danger. The movement
almost like
of the massive
Godzilla.
creature caused natural disasters, destroying coastal communities around the world.
Except far worse.
On another channel,
It's your
Pietro was
phone.
watching as the Chancellor of Germany gave a speech, announcing that the country was declaring war on the SCP Foundation. Off camera, the sound of a tinkling bell could be heard. A man dressed as a Victorian-era butler entered and picked up a pen from the Chancellor's desk. He approached the Chancellor and raised the pen in the air as the camera cut away, but the sound of gunshots and yelling could be heard before the feed went dead. The news reported that similar events involving world leaders by the exact same butler had been occurring since the SCP Foundation changed its mission. Pietro searched through the suit's files to try and figure out what was happening, and found that SCP-662 must have been connected. Next was a strange skin disease plaguing New York and Delhi designated SCP-610 that covered its hosts in rashes and boils before seeking to take over their bodies. Finally, some good news though, as the outbreak looked to be contained by the combined efforts of the Global Occult Coalition and the Church of the Broken God. And then some bad news, as SCP-682 had also been released. A massive crocodilian monster, its sole mission was to destroy all life. It was fueled by hatred for living things, making it the perfect tool of the O5 Council's new stated mission. Pietro had heard rumors of SCPs that could instantly end the world, but clearly the Foundation hadn't gone down this route yet.
They want to keep themselves alive is what it would be.
Intact? Or maybe there were holdouts in the SCP Foundation who were trying to stop the O5 Council from carrying out their mission. All Pietro
kind of sounds like something like one of the other.
Real nasty SCPs running around.
It could be anything for all we know.
Pietro suddenly heard an explosion in the distance, far away, but still close enough to make him nervous. Maybe he was better off staying in the safe house and waiting out the apocalypse. The suit was keeping him healthy, nourished, and undetectable to foes. Any sane person would have remained there in seclusion and safety, but Pietro needed answers. He felt it was his responsibility to log and try to make sense
if it's
of
a suit showing him something different.
Was doing. He brought up a map of SCP sites in the area on his display.
That's a possibility.
The was Site 19. It was time to venture out into the end of the world and find some
into
answers.
The end of the world as we know it.
With even more questions. On the way to Site 19, Pietro came across something strange. A squad of Foundation soldiers in a clearing. They were standing at attention as their commander paced back and forth, up and down the line. The soldiers' uniforms had the insignia MTF Epsilon 6 embroidered on them. The commander stopped in front of the first soldier in the line, clapped her hands, and informed the soldier she would be beginning the check now. The commander pulled out a long knife and plunged it into the soldier's shoulder. Strangely, the soldier did not move, make a sound, or react.
What?
She moved on to the next soldier and repeated the process. This continued down the line until she reached the 8th soldier. This time, when the commander stabbed the shoulder of the soldier, he noticeably winced and cried out in pain. The commander shouted, "Got a live one!" Pietro watched as the soldiers raised their guns and fired at the one who had cried out. He dropped to the ground. The commander moved on to the last soldier and put the knife in his shoulder. There was no reaction. "All right, we're clear," yelled the commander. "Let's move out."
Almost like they're all...
Pietro waited until the squad was out of sight
not human.
and made his way to the corpse lying on the ground. He scavenged weapons and basic medical supplies.
Then it seems like.
The body and recorded what he had seen in SCP-5000's log. He had no idea why the soldier was killed. Or why
Great thing to figure out.
Maybe they weren't human at all. Maybe it was a squad of SCPs that had a human infiltrate their ranks.
Possible.
None of this makes sense, Pietro thought, before continuing on. Upon reaching Site 19, Pietro found it in disarray, And worse,
Disarray!
practically
Oh no,
all the
everything's broken.
SCPs that were held at the site
Oh.
had reached containment. He was able to
Come
walk
clean up.
into the compound.
Make a new home for
unnoticed.
yourself.
And deep in the facility, he found scientists and researchers going about their business as if they had no idea what
Almost
was
like they
happening
wanted to
out in the
research
world.
something.
They must have been following the orders of the O5 Council. Pietro listened in on conversations about how to create the maximum number of human casualties and which SCP should be released next. He felt a deep hatred for the people in the facility.
Oh.
How could they be so casual about wiping out humanity? As he observed more of the workers at Site 19, he noticed something strange. Everyone's eyes were cold and dead, like there was no humanity left in them, as if something had got to these scientists and removed the very souls from their bodies. Pietro stealthily stole a senior staff member's credentials and found an empty office where he could access logs from the facility to try to get a better idea of the timeline of events that led to the SCP Foundation's war on humanity.
I don't know why, but in my mind, I see the
entries from
the suit
end of
as
the
like
previous year.
doing something,
He found
manipulating
that
the way he
late in
sees it. Maybe.
2019, a project called Numa became of great interest to the O5 Council. From what Pietro could tell, the project had something to do with the collective human consciousness, also called the psychospace.
Oh.
Apparently, SCP researchers had a breakthrough in mapping out the psychospace. Unfortunately, many of the files had been redacted, and there was no way for
course they were.
Pietro to access the unredacted version.
Of course they'd be redacted.
After Numa
What
had
else would
been brought
what
to
else
the
would
attention
happen?
of the O5 Council, a series of orders were sent out to all senior staff and site directors, but frustratingly, these orders had also been redacted. All he could
But
see
yeah, they
was
wanna
that
make sure
after
nobody
the
can see
orders
into
were
it.
sent out, a wave of resignations were submitted across the Foundation. Suspiciously, a wave of suicides had also occurred at roughly the same time. What was in these orders? The O5 Council then sent out a number of files to all senior staff and site directors with instructions to disseminate the materials among those serving under them, after which both the resignations
the materials,
and deaths
interesting.
immediately ceased. Pietro searched everywhere for what was in those files, but like
Some
so
kind of
much of
mind
the
control.
SCP database, this information had been redacted as well. What
Yeah.
was clear was
No
that the
information for
SCP
him.
Foundation had begun gearing
No
up
info
for
for
the
you, boy.
extermination of humanity the following year. The entry log for February 1st, 2020 read, "Mobile task forces are dispatched to all exclusionary sites to execute all personnel. Immediately following the conclusion of these missions, the Foundation declares war on humanity." This was where Pietro Wilson's journey had started. He slammed his hands down on the computer monitor in frustration. The suit absorbed all of the impact and crushed the monitor in half. Pietro moved to a
Bye-bye
new
monitor.
Smash computer and logged in again. This time he brought up the most current entries to see what the O5 Council was up to recently, to see if there were some answers in the present. The SCP
Who knows?
Foundation
There
had
might
been
be some
busy while
there.
he was making his way to Site 19. They had released SCP-1048 in Paris, which now led a horde of bears down the Champs-Élysées. In the distance, Pietro thought he could almost make out a massive red teddy bear walking between the buildings. The SCP Foundation was also launching counterattacks on any organization that tried to oppose them. They used SCP-1290 to hurl projectiles at the Global Occult
Yeet.
Coalition's base. They were also using SCP-1440 to brainwash people and convince them that they needed to riot. This caused widespread destruction as people panicked
Very
and were
interesting.
trampled to death.
Oh.
Pietro thought it was sad that such a kind-looking old man could cause so much destruction. He recorded as much as he could before deciding that it was time to
Sounds
get out
about
of
right.
Site 19. Although SCP-5000 still made him undetectable, he couldn't shake the feeling that the lifeless eyes of the staff were beginning to look his way more and more often. As Pietro exited
Like they
Site
can see
19,
him.
the sky glowed orange with the fires of countless burning buildings. He needed to find more answers. He needed to uncover the reason the SCP Foundation was trying to wipe out humanity. He had learned a lot from Site 19, and was sure that if he could just get to the next site, he would finally be able to
They're
figure out
tossing
the
things all over the
Foundation's
place.
motive, and maybe even how to stop them. He took a step forward, but his heads-up display suddenly went completely dark.
Uh-oh.
The suit constricted tighter around his body, slowing the blood flow to his brain. He couldn't move as his vision got dimmer and dimmer and dimmer until he blacked out.
And then he
Pietro
took a
woke to
nap.
find himself halfway across the country. It had been 3 months since he had been at Site 19, and he had no recollection of anything that had happened since. His body had taken a toll in these months. He had new scars, and a bandage wrapped around his head. But the SCP-5000 suit did
That's
not
interesting.
seem to have a scratch on it. Strangest of all, though, was the briefcase that Pietro had in his hand. and the uncontrollable need to deliver it to the mysterious SCP-579.
Ooh.
The first thing that tips the Foundation off to SCP-087's presence were the reports of numerous unexplained disappearances on campus. There were plenty of rumors about what might be behind them, but field agents suspected that the true source of the vanishing would be something beyond civilian imagination. All anyone knew for sure was that everyone who had gone missing was last seen in a certain administrative building on the university grounds.
I'll watch this one and then I'll probably head off for the night so I can go work on things and take a shower and stuff.
The campus was soon flooded with Foundation agents.
I wanted to watch it tomorrow.
Around the administrative building and the presumed habitat of SCP-087.
Oh, like 087.
Nobody else could get in, and hopefully whatever was inside couldn't get out. One of the Foundation's lead scientists was flown in to consult on the investigation. What could have been behind those?
What's going on here?
The doctors
I wonder.
Interviews with university staff who worked in the building yielded some interesting details. Strange noises, like banging and even a faint, shrill crying, would be heard from a door that led to a no longer used stairway in hallway 3B.
No longer used stairway. It's okay. It's just a ghost.
These stairs, especially considering how many of them reported a strange sense of unease when just standing outside the dorm. The only reason someone might
wanted you to go in
is due to elevator malfunctions. In that instant, the doctor had put it all together. The staff they interviewed had their memory wiped with amnestics, special chemicals used by the Foundation with the power to delete human memories. The Foundation only used them for staff or civilians who had confirmed contact with an SCP, and the doctor knew that they had a live one on their hands.
Live one?
There was something terribly wrong with that staircase. And it was the SCP Foundation's job to find out what before it made anybody else disappear.
I know what's going on here. Time to go in. Let's see what's going on.
Otherwise known as the endless.
Oh, the endless staircase. That's what. Okay.
Journeys down into its murky depths. The doctor was more than eager to begin research into the staircase and its frightening, anomalous properties.
A lot of things about like some sort of endless staircase. I think there's even a movie that's actually about endless staircasings.
And perhaps just a little bit deranged. As was standard, once a perimeter was secured around the staircase, the good doctor
my nail clippers.
requested a selection of D-Class personnel for testing. For those not in the know, D-Class is the Foundation's polite way of saying cannon fodder. The doctor sent 3 D-Class prisoners for use in his investigation of SCP-087.
Alright, 1 second. While we watch this thing, I'm gonna clean my nails a little.
Was, according to official documentation on the incident, a 43-year-old male of average build and appearance and unremarkable psychological background. This man once worked for the Foundation in a more official capacity, but he was given the often deadly demotion to D-Class due to a dangerous mistake handling SCP-682 that led to the deaths of several other agents. Now, it looked like it would be his turn. The doctor explained his mission to him: explore the staircase, gather data, help us find out exactly what we're dealing with here.
Find out what's going on.
Even be a promotion in it for you. And with that promise, D8432 was given his loadout, a 75-watt flood lamp with battery power capable of lasting 24 hours, an audio headset, and a handheld camcorder fitted with a transmission stream, and an audio headset that would allow him to communicate with Dr. Bright. D8432 was then pushed through the door in hallway 3.
Get in there, fool!
Onto the staircase. According to declassified Foundation files describing the staircase, SCP-087 is an unlit platform staircase.
Get in there. Don't come back until you figure it out.
For 13 steps before reaching a semicircular platform of approximately 3 meters in diameter. Descent direction rotates 180 degrees at each platform. The design of SCP-087 limits subjects to a visual range of approximately 1.5 flights. But in D8432's mind, unlit really didn't seem like the right word. He would have chosen all-consuming darkness. Despite carrying a powerful
all-consuming darkness,
D8432 was only capable of partially lighting the platform he was standing on, and the illumination
so it barely did anything.
Down 9 of the 13 steps to the next platform. When D8432 observed how little help his lamp was giving him, he was instructed to shine it out of the doorway into hallway 3B. When he did so, the light seemed to shine far further than it ever could in SCP-087.
Oh, my eyes!
The beginning of the anomalous activity was obvious.
Oh, let's the intrusive thoughts wins.
Darkness is just the absence of light. In SCP-087, darkness eats light. It was like a tangible black mass that only a certain amount of light could survive, while the rest just wouldn't show. D8432
Oh, yum yum yum, light yum 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 yum. Oh yum yum.
Surviving to see that promotion was feeling unlikely, but it's not like he had
It tastes good. Give it to me.
To escape SCP-087 before he was permitted. He'd be shot by SCP Foundation.
No! Bang, bang, bang.
Followed the high-ranking doctor's orders and began to descend the steps to the next platform. Nothing about the physical makeup of the staircase itself seemed abnormal. The base and walls were a very plain, dull concrete with a metal handrail. The only thing that seemed unique about it so far was the strange light properties. That was, until he reached the second platform down and he heard it, a soft, echoing cry. A child's cry. It was shrieks of panic, or maybe even pain.
Who knows what it is?
He was asked why he had stopped, and he explained the crying sound he'd been hearing. It sounded like it was coming from stairs, maybe 200 meters below him. He could just make out the words, please, help.
Ow.
And down here,
Guys, it's creepy, the help me part.
the team
Oh
outside
dear.
the stairwell couldn't hear anything, so they asked him to descend further. Another platform down, and they could hear it too. The unmistakable cries of a terrified child. Please, help. And down here. D8432 was ordered to keep going, and only stop if he noticed changes to the visual environment or in the sounds he was hearing. D8432, knowing his life was on the line, had to keep going, and descended another 20 flights of stairs before stopping to remark that the sounds of the child hadn't gotten any closer.
Can't believe they're making adults shout together. Adult scream game.
He was told his observations were noted and pressured to continue. Within half an hour, D8432 had descended a full 50 floors with no sign of a bottom in sight. Somehow, the volume of the child's crying had remained consistent throughout, as if it was moving away from D8432 at the same rate he was descending. At this point,
That's interesting.
D8432 reported that he was feeling uneasy. The doctor said that this was understandable, given the circumstances. He'd been watching what little there was to see over a live video feed the entire time. And something about the truly bottomless nature of the staircase and the ever-elusive crying was undeniably eerie. But
it's insanely creepy.
Really take a turn for the worst. As D8432 stepped forward towards the next set of stairs, he froze. There was
something came
on the
up.
platform below him, barely illuminated
by
the light of his 75-watt bulb. It was a face, vaguely human in size and shape, but with
almost like something
differences. It had grayish
floating in the distance.
mouth, nostrils,
Mind playing tricks.
yet D8432 could feel that this thing was making eye contact with him. He couldn't move.
I see
The
you.
thing's piercing gaze.
I see into your soul, little man.
Forwards, suddenly only about a foot away from D432's face, eyes staring into its own. D8432 screamed and ran, scaling all 50 flights in an astonishing 18 minutes before charging out into hallway 3B. There, he collapsed from the exhaustion and the fear of what he'd just seen. Upon reviewing the footage, the strange face was designated SCP.
Oh, that's certainly creepy.
Fascinating. It was time for a second experiment. The doctor just had to know more. The second test subject
Of
was
course.
D9035, a 28-year-old male with a history of aggravated assaults against women. He was given the same loadout as his predecessors, except this time with an even more powerful 100-watt bulb. It was
100
also
watts.
given 100 small LED lights that had adhesive backs and a battery life of approximately 3 weeks, with which they intended to permanently illuminate SCP-087. However, despite the extra wattage of his bulb, he still couldn't illuminate beyond the 9th step. SCP-087 wouldn't allow it. Having no ideas of
Consume the light so you were limited.
he descended on the doctor's orders and began fixing the LEDs to the walls of each platform he passed. The LED always illuminated the landing, but the light couldn't pass the first step on either side. The flights of stairs themselves
That only worked for a certain point.
Darkness. After the second flight, D9035
Yeah, it's like you're not allowed to see further down until you get down there.
D432 had heard and became uneasy. Just like before, as D9035 descended, the volume of the crying didn't seem to increase, as if for every step he descended,
He just kept calling and calling and calling at the same distance away.
100 meters apart. Still, he was ordered to continue his descent and the placing of LEDs even as his paranoia grew. When he reached the 51st floor, he observed damage to the wall and stairs.
Oh.
Sections appeared to have been smashed to rubble by an extreme force. As he descended past the broken step, he only felt his fear, anxiety, and
I guess it must have been somebody must have been really angry and just punched through the drywall.
Instances of anxiety and terror in its occupants.
Had too many Monster energy drinks.
They encountered SCP-087-1 as D9035 reached platform 89, a full 350 meters under the initial platform. He stopped dead in his tracks and saw something staring up at him from the platform below. That same terrible gray face with those dead white eyes. He was encouraged to stay calm and try to get better footage
just to be safe.
But it charged for him, and D9035 ran for his life. He ascended the staircase at a staggering pace, even passing out from exhaustion and remaining motionless for 14 minutes halfway.
Oh.
When D9035 finally gathered the strength to get up, he scrambled back to hallway 3B and fell into a state of catatonia. He remains unresponsive to all external stimuli.
So it's like it scares the literal living daylights out of them to the point that they can't. They just don't see anything.
The doctor wanted to conduct one more test before
brain just gone.
SCP-087 shut off from the world forever, and it was the most terrifying of all. The final subject was D9884, a 23-year-old woman with a history of depression and use of excessive force.
Use of excessive force, okay.
Travel the deepest yet, and so he gave her the additional supplies of a backpack containing 3.75 liters of water, 15 nutrient bars, and 1 thermal blanket. As far as the Foundation was concerned, she was in this for the long haul. But
as far as they were concerned,
no idea quite how right they were. When D9884 entered SCP-087, all the lights from the previous expedition had disappeared. Still, she was ordered to go deeper. She heard the crying of the mysterious child, if it was even a child at all. And again, she was ordered
probably
to
just
go
a
deeper.
voice or something.
496th landing. Even as D9884 seemed to slip into a state of mortal terror, once again she was
496th.
Every moment, he was hoping to get a better look at the face of SCP-087-1. And when D9884 finally broke and fled back upstairs, he did. The face appeared, but this time it was mere inches behind her, staring directly into her with its blank eyes, startling even this veteran of the supernatural.
I was staring directly at him.
D9884 to panic and flee, but instead of going back up the stairs to safety, she went deeper down the staircase in an attempt to escape it, deeper and deeper and deeper, until her video feed cut out. D9884 was never seen again. In the aftermath of the tests, the SCP was classified as Euclid. It may have been dangerous, but at least it was easy to contain. The door to hallway 3B was replaced with one made out of reinforced steel with an electro-release lock mechanism. It has been disguised to resemble a janitorial closet consistent with the rest of the building. The lock won't release unless a classified number of electrical volts are applied, while the key is turned counterclockwise. And after a few inches of foam insulation were applied to the inner side of the door, staff at the building never again reported hearing strange noises.
That's handy.
As for the fates of those lost within the endless turning flights and platforms of SCP-087, we may never know.
We'll never know unless they somehow find a way back out.
Pleasant.
Right. Wanted to watch that one while finishing up for the night. I am tuckered out, and I really want to go work on that video. I want to get it finished. I've been having fun with it. It's been a massive freaking blast to just record it, edit it, and get it all done up. Just to see if people enjoy them or not. Let's see, who all is currently live? Not a lot of people. The last time we raided, we raided Mikey the other day. Guys, I got like a bug snuck up and bit my freaking wrist. Ow. we'll hop over. Anyway. No. Hmm. Well, let's go get some comfies in. Let's hop over to Ducks. I haven't sent you guys to see Duckies in a while. Thank you everybody for joining. There won't be a raid message because we're going straight into a comfy stream. So be careful. Don't throw anything in there. Just go, enjoy yourself, relax for the night. I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point. Hoping I can have everything done up and the video posted tomorrow as well for the ASMR for anybody that wants relaxation tomorrow night after we finish up too. Hope you all have a great night though. This has been fun. You got to do some Elden Ring and stuff. And hang out and watch some videos. See you guys next time. Here's some good musics. I'll see you guys next time.